we have to be careful, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Another fellow, well, a bountiful guest designer on with me today. I can't word that any other way, politely. Hi, Fleur. Can you imagine us having a no-bra day? Oh my!
No.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't. I don't think we could air it, could we?
I don't think. No, not this time in the morning.
No. But we've committed to going home and whipping the bra off, haven't we?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah.
To support National No Bra Day. So whop them off. Whop them off when you get home, girls. If you start watching telly now, get them off. Get them off. National No Bra Day. Don't know why we have National No Bra Day, but who comes up with these national days?
I think it's so the card companies can sell
cards. Is that what it is?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because there just seems to be some very odd national...
Yeah?
I shouted out to the window to my neighbour once. I said, it's National Naked Gardening Day today. She went, you are? Anyway, right, can I tell you? If you love pearl knotting, firstly, we've got lots and lots of lovely silk spools today. Oh, yeah. And lovely, lovely. We've got crosses. We've got black pearls, peacock pearls. I've even got peacock shell butterflies today. So if you love knotting pearls, or you might be thinking, do you know what? I've always heard about knotting pearls, and I don't know how to do it. Well, that lovely lady over there, the lovely Fleur, you're going to show us how to do a cheeky pearl knot today, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Yeah, wonderful. Because we all talk about the ancient technique of pearl knotting. But some people, it's one of those things where some of us don't like to ask and we think it's obvious, so therefore people sometimes sit there, especially new jewellery makers, and think, I don't want to ask, I don't like to ask. No, ask away. So we're going to teach you how to, well, the royal we, Fleur, is going to teach you how to pearl knot. We've got two fabulous kits with some beautiful pearls, sterling silver, really are lovely kits, really, really beautiful. Deal of the day today. Only got Burmese jadeite in 2 different shapes, going to the most fantastic price tag ever. So we've got jadeite, I'm just looking pearls. Oh, now yesterday, deal of the day, I didn't get to see it because you had the lot on the morning and the afternoon. Puffy Kyanite ovals, I believe, with sterling silver findings, sold out instantly. Now I had a strand of 4mm Kyanites on the show last night on the Late Show. You love those as well, they went. Today, you know, when we do the rose, can I quickly show you? Because I'm just thinking, if you got that deal of the day yesterday, sterling silver findings, the puffy Kyanite ovals that you had on the deal of the day, this is going to come up. I'm guessing it's sterling silver as well. Yeah, perfect, right. So, with your Kyanite puffy ovals yesterday in the deal of the day that you all had, and with the sterling silver findings, we're going to give you that sterling silver rosary link, beautiful Kyanite necklace. I just think that is, you don't have to do anything to that, do you?
I hope Claire's watching.
Oh, hang on, we're having a role reversal. I'm not getting involved in you two today. I was on with Claire McDonald on Tuesday. She kept getting Fleur, and Fleur said I'm skint. So, yeah, Claire McDonald, she's going to return the favour for that. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? Yeah. Right. Oh. Now, I think this sounds like a superhero out of one of the comic books. The Thread Zapper. And I wouldn't mind, but it's the Thread Zap the Second. So that makes it sound, it's the new improved Thread Zapper the Second. Oh, doesn't that sound cool? You just got to own it just because of the name. Let me get my Thread Zapper. Let me get my Thread Zapper. Look at that, Zap 2. So it's a thread burner, effectively. So you know sometimes when we've had our guest designers on, and they've got their threads at the end of the macrame or the kumihimo, and they've got the little lighters out, haven't they? And if you're like me and you don't smoke, chances are you're not going to have a lighter around the house, are you? So, rather than then going to your cooker and putting your cooker on, dangerous, don't do that. Rather than having an absolute, you know, because again, I don't know if you like me, I've never smoked. So when I try and use a lighter, I always burn my thumb or finger, always. I've never been able to do that. I don't think a lighter hurts. I do. I think a lighter hurts when you have to, because you do that and it, perhaps I'm just rubbish at using a lighter. But this is safer, I think. And I'm going to have lighter fuel, have you? Now, we've got a FIFA review from an anonymous in London. I bought this on a whim. Best purchases. I was truly impressed on how this achieves perfect finishing, and then that's the thing. This is like, you know, when you have, oh, there you go, look, there, somebody's got the end off. They're going to screw it back in, look. Oh, it looks the coolest tool, doesn't it? I'm going to get mine out of my box as well. Oh yeah, I'm going to get mine out because I want to do what she's doing. I think that. I'm going to get mine out. Look, I'm going to copy it. Look, there's a little button on the side. I bet we haven't got, little button on the side. Look, and it just heats up. Look at that. Instant. You haven't even got to wait. Now, we haven't, I'm just going to check in a second. Ideal for obviously finishing your bead weaving and your stringing projects and your kumahimo and whatever. So you've got to put batteries in it, obviously. Okay. Look at that. Now, look at that. This is like a flush cutter, so you don't need your scissors. You know, like so. There's that. I'm gonna look. There's your little section for you. No, watch it again. Watch it again. Watch it again. Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it? Straight off. So if you're working with, if you're working with any sort of cord at all, there's your little section up with your little spring to keep your batteries in place. Okay. So just as we showed in the DVT there, you just slide it into position there. Okay. This is by Beadsmith, so it's brilliant. And the lovely thing about this as well is not only does it give you that really... Oh, sorry, a bit of muck there. Not only does it give you that lovely clean finish, but I just think it's safer as well, don't you? And who doesn't want to own a tool that's called a thread zap the second? Hey? The thread zap the second. Now, I'm going to read you what it says here. So it says here, tip heats instantly. We've just seen that on the VT. With the push of a button. Just seeing that. Just says a little button on the side, look. Just push it. Push my button. That's what you do. And then, basically, it trims, it burns, or it melts thread with one touch. That's it. And it seals it as well. Have you got one of these? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I don't know why I asked that question then.
I've had one of these for quite a while now, and they
Have you got threads up the one?
No, I've got the second one.
You have got the second?
I did have the first one, but no, this one's a lot better. It heats up quicker, and the batteries last a lot longer in this one as well.
What sort of batteries? Does it say what sort of batteries?
It's a AA, I think.
AA. Yep, AA, you're absolutely right. Yep.
So you can't take the one. Yeah, you need one, but you can't. It's not the one that comes out the remote. For your telly. That's the smaller one. It's
should never use those anyway, because actually there's special batteries for telly remotes.
Are they? That's what mine all the way around. Remote control for the cars, for the kids.
I've got one remote control that does a lot. So I'm intrigued to see what kind of price point. Now I would have thought we're going to go $14.95. Don't know why. That's just my guess. She won't tell me what she's doing. That Kimalata, the Tarama Salata Kimalata producer. Well, that's a funny price. £8. That's a funny price, isn't it? Yeah, I would imagine they got as low as they can. Would you? I think we got as low as we can there. No, one AA battery. That's all you need. One double. No, it doesn't come with a battery. So yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. So just make sure you got yourself a battery. Now look at that again. Heats up instantly, seals, and boom, you're gone. Because we've got a lot of threads. You know that, like the silk spool that we've got on today. Could you use it with that? Or is that better with a fine scissors?
It's better with a nylon thread, because nylon's designed to melt and seal.
Okay.
And ribbons and that kind of thing. So you've got organza ribbon for your presents, and you don't always phrase.
Yeah.
Or if you tie your boxes, your jewellery boxes.
Yeah.
With the silk, silk does melt, but it melts into like a bobble rather than
got you.
seal.
So don't really use it with the silk spool, but use it with your nylon threads.
With your nylon threads.
Okay, well there you go. Good. I had a feeling that was going to be the answer, but I'm not quite sure. I'll ask the expert. So, the zapper. The thread zapper. I'll tell you what we're going to do for you this morning. We're going to start with a showstopper. Fastest finger in the West, okay? Now this bonny reel, okay, that I've got here, we haven't seen this. Do you know how long we've waited for this? I'm going to tell you something right now. 10 long, hard, cold months for this. And every single time this little madam comes onto the show, and it is a madam, sold out. So, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to grab one of those black balls in a minute, because it could just... Now, we've got the best quantity that how many? 150. Oh, my glamorous assistant. Fleur, you are amazing. Thank you, gorgeous face. I love that top, by the way. Just put it on there so we can see, because I've got a white desk. Thank you, Fleur.
That's all right, look.
Fantastic glamorous assistant there. Who's super excited about the jadeite. Miss Jadeite never takes it off her body. Right then, so we've got the beadsmith. Okay, now look at that, 100% pure silk. Now, the lovely thing about this on the 200 yards on this silk reel is, firstly, it's pure silk, so pure natural silk. Now, this is perfect to get with the kit that we've got coming up this morning, because we've got some beautiful pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls in the kit, actually. And we've got the natural silk on the thread as well with the needle. But the lovely thing about the reason you go for the silk, firstly, it's traditional when you're going to do your pearl knotting. People, if you're going to pearl knot, I think people, would you think it's fair to say, Fleur, people expect it to be silk, pure silk?
Yes, yeah, especially if you are paying to have it done, yeah, it's definitely got to be.
So that's what people would expect. It's also going to be high quality, high tensile strength with that natural thread. The lovely thing to mention as well, when you do pearl knot, and I'm sure Fleur will agree with me here, because if she doesn't, it'll be a bit awkward. But I'm sure she'll agree. When you knot with silk, the lovely thing about it, firstly, that thread, because it's so fine and so beautiful, will actually go through your pearls, which is your first sort of challenge, to get your silk through your pearls, and including the smaller pearls. But also, when you do knot, that fine natural silk is going to make sure that your knots aren't too bulky.
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you don't want a bulky knot, do you?
No, you have to. The best thing about the pearls, the spools like this, is different size pearls have different size holes in them. So if you've got a very delicate pearl, you only need about a 0.3 of a millimetre silk. You've got a very large pearl, like a 10mm pearl, you need a lot more silk. So with this kind of material, you can build it up, so you can put lots of strands together to build up the right amount that you need for your pearls.
Okay, brilliant. Now, every single time, and I'm sure this is going to be no exception, we've waited 10 months for this. That's a long time, isn't it? 10 months, 200 yards, and still, now, because we've waited all that time, we could put the price up. We don't do that on JewelleryMaker, do we? You ready? I don't know why I'm singing Superman. It is a superhero price, isn't it? $7.95. Go into a haberdashery, great word, just because you can get to say haberdashery on a Thursday morning, wicked word. But I just think that is an unmatchable price tag, don't you, Fleur?
It is, and we're going to show you how to condition it as well, so you can use it.
What does that mean, conditioning?
So, because silk's very fine and very fragile as a fibre, when you condition it, you make it stronger. So,
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, we need to condition it and to actually gel all the strands together.
You don't use, like, hair conditioner?
No, we use...
Oh, I've never known about this.
We use little products like this.
Oh! Did you know that? I bet you're all you lovely experienced pearl knotters are going, cool, Zena, how'd you not know that, you ignorant madam? I didn't know that. Oh, every day is a school day here on JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Every day. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at it. Now, we haven't got 62, have we, Kim? Kim's just got lazy fingers. She just cannot get that button pressed quick enough. Yeah, she cannot. She just cannot press the button. She has to do that every time you check out. She has to do that. Tick, and it reduces it. So anyway, nearly 2/3 of the stock have gone. So good luck on checking those out. Can I have my name? Right. Oh, did you see that nearly go then? Did you see that nearly hurl itself off? Oh, I nearly had the dropsies. Lynn, Collector Kristen, Hazel, Collector Deirdre, Collector Diane, Lisa, Christine, all you have to check out loads of people on the telephone. They will go. I reckon the speed you're checking that spool out, I reckon you got about 35 seconds of availability. Abalones. I love an abalone. Oh, I love these. I love these. I love these. I love these because they're like a proper shell. I do. I love them, Adam's going, I think she likes this. I do. I really, 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 really do. I love the... Are we limited? It's not surprising, is it? It really isn't surprising. So for the morning show, 76... 7.1 billion people in the world, roughly, give or take. Changes every day, obviously. Some go in, some go out. Oh dear, sorry. But I love the fact that, in fact, I'm going to turn it on its side first. Look at this. Look at the shape and the depth of that abalone. Isn't that gorgeous? gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I think any time you get a gemstone that's actually created in the sea, it seems to take on all the surrounding beauty. You think of all the beauty. Oh, it's alive. Sorry. Oh dear. If you've ever been lucky enough, like me, to learn how to scuba dive, I haven't scuba dived recently. I'll put a bit of weight on. It's not a good looking wetsuit. Just saying. Anyway, if you've scuba dived ever, somewhere like, I've been lucky enough to scuba dive in the Maldives. I'm a fair weather scuba diver. Don't scuba dive in these cold lakes in the UK. Oh no. But it's a whole other world under the ocean. And if you've ever seen a really beautiful exotic coral, and the colours are spellbinding, and the paradise fish, and if you've ever seen any of it, it is like a whole nother world under the ocean. And I just think all those fabulous colours of the ocean bed and the fabulous exotic fishes and these corals just seem to infuse into an abalone. I just think they're flabbergasting, I really do. These are natural. And the ocean sort of is embodied within these shells. They're sensational, they really, really are. They come in an array of stunning colours, as you can see there. I mean, there's everything from blues and purples and pinks and greens and yellows and turquoise and lavenders and lilacs. They're spellbinding, they really, really are. Each shell embodies this totally unique display of colour. Each one has its own unique markings, almost like a human fingerprint. No two are the same. Now, when these are brought onto dry land, once they've been free dive for, you're not allowed any scuba diving equipment. Actually, you have to free dive for these. Each shell is hand cut. Now, it's buffed and polished by experts. Now, you might turn around and think that's normal because this is the only quality of abalone we bring you here on JewelleryMaker. This is the best grade. So, you know, when we say to you, we only bring you the best colour of peridot, we only bring you the best, finest tanzanite mined in D block, where the best tanzanite comes from. It's the same with the abalone. This is the best grade, the highest grade, the most phenomenal iridescence that you could wish for. And there's very restricted mining we still call it mining, but very, very restricted. Only a very small percentage are allowed to come out of the ocean in any one day. You do get two. Choose which one, choose which side, because if you turn them around, look, they're both very, very, very different indeed. Each one, as I said, not just each shell, but each side will be totally unique. I mean, there's cabochons, and then there's cabochons. I mean, this is about as high-end as you could wish for, isn't it? Should we give you an idea of where we're going on price tag? Now, we're going to give you both, because you might get this price tag and think, it's got to be for one of those of that quality. But it isn't. We guarantee, there you go, do you see what I mean? We guarantee two of those. Now, have you ever had one of these at all?
I have these on my display when I sell my jewellery.
So what do you do then with them?
So I have these, because I have a pearl section from my pearl knotted jewellery, and I have all the abalone shells, you know, the big shells that we've had before, and I have these with my earrings. So if I've got pearl earrings, I have these draped across them, idea. Or just to have them, just to show the different, you know, the oceanic beauty of pearls. Because
that's the thing, if you have a whole collection from the ocean, the oceanic collection, that's a lovely, beautiful, or creations from the ocean, or what a lovely, lovely idea. I really like that. So we do talk about having those as display purposes and drape your pearls over there, because that's a lovely idea, because obviously they are created in the ocean. And it's like, I always think of those ripples, look at the turquoise in there, can you see? Look really close up. Don't see turquoise often, do you? And that is just, look, all on the edge of that one there, if I turn that around. Gorgeous turquoise there. But yeah, just for display purposes. I've seen one of these used in one of our fascinators as well, actually. And certainly one of the big ones used as a fascinator. I think, was it Gemma did that? Somebody did that.
I think it was Gemma and Sue Jackson guessed.
Sue Jackson, it looked amazing. Only 76 to go around to start with. So really, really, really good look on those. I really do wish you could look. Right then, are you ready for a very, 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 very sexy kit for this early in the morning? It's a beautiful kit. It really is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. Oh gosh, where to start? And again, if you're thinking, I've never pearl knotted, I don't know how to pearl knot, don't worry. This fabulous lady over here is about to teach you. Yeah, that one there. That gorgeous one there. Right then, are you ready?
I'm ready.
She's ready. She is ready. She was born ready, that one. She was. So then, guaranteed 925 sterling silver findings in here as well, but I'll show you the pearls first because they're pretty special. So, and we've got some thread to go through this as well. If you manage to get that fabulous 200 yards of the natural silk thread a moment ago, be perfect for this. It's nearly gone actually, by the way. Now these are your beautiful peacock pearls. You've got peacock, I'm going to show you this first of all. Now these are the black, I'll show you the peacock in a moment. These are your black pearls, okay? And your black pearls are 7x6mm. I just think, it's a bit like a black diamond, isn't it? People adore the white diamonds, and that's what we used to see. We used to see a white pearl. But the second you step it up a gear and you move to the glamour, because I do think that's a lovely evening wear strand. I really, really do. Wear your white pearls in the day and then change into that little black number and add your black pearls for a really dramatic effect. They are gorgeous. Then, very unusually, in a kit, people, we're going to give you some keshes. That doesn't happen very often, does it? A keshi pearl in a kit.
Never had
that doesn't happen, does it? Never had that before.
Never had keshi pearls in a kit before. No.
I was going to say that is not a usual thing. Usually keshi pearls, we're talking $29.95. Just occasionally, recently, we've been really naughty and taking a whole strand of keshi pearls to $12.95. This is a really rare treat, and the fact that you've got that mix. Look at that combination. The beautiful near perfect round in the 7x6mm and the keshi, just gorgeous. And then, let me show you this. Oh my, a beautiful, beautiful cross. Now, there are a lot of people out there, the great idea this is for your craft store, if you do have a craft store and you do sell your jewellery, because there is an awful lot of the population out there, and I know I've got 3 friends that collect crosses in jewellery, actually collect them. Our lovely Mirabelle, one of our customers, she collects crosses as well. It's beautiful. And I'm also thinking, if you are like me and you are having a Halloween party, that would just look a bit fabulous, wouldn't it? Big, gorgeous cross. And Fleur's made again, Fleur's wrapped this in wire and attached it to the strand of pearls, and it looks fabulous, lovely high end. So we've got keshi pearls, unusually in a kit, which is an absolute trip for you this morning. Treat. We've got the cross, we've got the near perfect 7x6mm as well, absolutely gorgeous. And then, I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We'll show you what we've got coming up, because the thread that we had a moment ago nearly sold out, nearly gone. $7.95 for that. This time, beautiful. We've got this silvery grey. We called it grey, but it's a beautiful, almost like an ivory silver, isn't it? It's really subtle.
Yeah, it's like an off-white, but with a silver
sheen. Yeah. That is lovely. I'm thinking great for bridal as well. Now that is a 0.1mm, so lovely and fine. And as Fleur said, you can build that up and put that through 2 or 3 or 4 times to actually build the strength up as well. That is I do think these reels are deceptive. I mean, how much would you think would be on there? Because it's a lovely dainty reel, isn't it? You'd think a matter of metres, wouldn't you?
There's a lot.
180. It's like the darts, isn't it? 180! 180 metres, I know. Then we've got the natural silk. Now, this is your natural silk with... This has got the needle built in, hasn't it?
Yeah, so this is... this one's... If you've never done pearl knotting before, start with this one and then get used to it and then move to your... So this kit's perfect.
Brilliant.
To lead you on your journey of pearl knotting.
Great. To start with this... Yeah. For stringing it, because you can use that just to string your pearls. You don't have to knot, do you?
You don't have to knot with it, no. But it's because the needle's already there and it's already built up into a certain gauge. Then it's easier for you to start with.
And there's 2 metres on there. It's a fixed needle, and yeah, brilliant. So the needle's fixed on this. You haven't got to thread it. Result number 8 and 0.8mm. Okay, so brilliant. So you get that with the needle, you get your 180 metres of your silk thread, you get the keshi pearls in a kit, the cross and the 7x6mm, and then sterling silver findings. Sterling silver. And the joy is, people, we've got the heart. Oh yeah. The heart, the amount of people that have messaged in when we first launched the heart chains that are plated and said, is there any way you can please bring us the heart chain but in sterling silver? Well, we've got a gorgeous length of 8-inch length of the sterling silver heart chain there. It's just beautiful. We've got the classical head pins for you as well in this lovely kit. And you get 15 of those. You also get, if you can just look down on the board here as well, I've just my little tweezers, you get your crimps and your crimp covers. So you get 10 crimps, you get 10 crimp covers as well. Your crimp covers, again, is going to give you that lovely professional finish over the crimp or added as a bead. If you're going to go to all the effort of pearl knotting with your natural 100% silk, come on, you're going to want to put some sterling silver with it, aren't you? So 3 jump rings there, they are open for you in 5mm. And we're going to give you as well a lovely lobster clasp in sterling silver. And we're going to give you a toggle clasp as well, so with the T-bar. So we're talking 2 clasps, 1 lobster, 1 toggle. We've got your crimps and your crimp covers, 10 each. You've got 3 of your open jump rings. You've got your 15 head pins. You've got your 8-inch of your heart chain and 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings. Now, Louise has just said, I am praying this kit is around the £30 mark because I love it so much. Right then, I'll tell you what. Right, let's assume the praying the position. Yep, you're assuming it. Some people do that, some people do that. I'm on one of them. £45.20. Now, the fact that Kim's put, I'm going to give you a clue here, Louise. The fact that Kim's put your message up, I think she's going to do it. She's not supposed to, she said. Yeah, well, you never do what you're supposed to be fair, do you? Come on then, Louise. It was Louise, wasn't it? Yep, Louise. She shouldn't. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, it's a bit, sorry, I'm a bit loud early in the morning. I was like, shut up, I'm woken up yet. I woke my dad up with a cup of tea this morning, 20 to 7. Morning! He went, what? Oh. I stopped at my dad's. I do love making a cup of tea for my dad because he lives on his own and he never gets a cup of tea in bed. So that fabulous, fabulous, fabulous cross. Beautiful cross. 48mm drop. Can I show you what length that is on the neckline? Can I just show you? Because it's ever so dramatic, isn't it? Let me show you. Look at that. I love them because they're irregular. Because, of course, it's a... Who's got 2? Louise! Have you gone for 2 because you're so knocked out with that, Louise? How do you feel? Have we just made you happy? Go on, drop us it. You can text in if you want. If you're all sitting there thinking, how did Louise text in and I'm new to I don't know how to do that. It's really easy. Just put 60777 into your text number and then start your message. So instead of saying dear, just put JM Studio and it kind of sat-navs it into us, kind of roots it from the up there ether and then brings you into us and then we can have a little natter with you. What are you giggling at, Adam? Adam's giggling away with you. My explanation, it's very odd, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not very technical. Technophobe. Technophobe. Now, I've got lots of the regular gang in. I'm a bit overexcited. What's wrong with me today? I think I've had too much sleep. I've had 6 hours sleep. I'm not used to it. Right then, good luck. Sterling silver findings. We've got the brilliant needle with the thread embedded, the 180 metres of the beautiful silver grey. Black magic.
Zena, could you bring the card with you, please, with
the
silk on it?
Of course I can bring that for you, Fleur. Of course I can. I'm going to tell you a story, right? My dad, do you remember the chocolates, Black Magic? I think they still do them. You've never heard of Black Magic chocolates?
They're all babies, aren't they?
Where have you been, Kim? You've never heard of Black Magic? They still do them, don't they, Black Magic? I'm sure they
do. The other one, the milk tray, but I don't think they do Black Magic anymore.
Right, so they used to do Black Magic chocolates, which were dark chocolates. My dad, obviously, other chocolates are available. Let's just start that right there. There you go, darling, by the way.
Thank you, lovely.
My dad bought my stepmom a box of Black Magic every year for Christmas. Every year, for about 25 years, until one year she actually told him she didn't like them. But why are you not told him before 25 years she bought a Black Magic? Used to be the man, didn't it? And he said, the black. Oh no, that was milk tray. That was milk tray. Yeah. Dressed in black. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. Make the most of this hair colour because it's going this afternoon.
I don't like it.
We've had a whole chat about Fleur's hair. I think it looks lovely. Now, speaking of lovely and lush and gorgeous, because don't take this the wrong way, I don't think you could fail but make lovely jewellery with this kit, could you?
No, it's classic.
Yeah.
This kit is just really beautifully classic.
Classic with a twist with that cross.
And with those Keshi pearls. Yeah. Because Keshi pearls have really got a really high price tag.
Absolutely. That's what I can't believe they're in the kit.
Yeah. So to get them in a kit with the black pearls as well.
When I first started on JewelleryMaker, which was about 18 months, a year last May, right? When honestly, the whole crew will agree with me, and I'm sure I guess it's honest. Keshi pearls were always $29.95 on their own. On their own. And we're only talking 18 months ago. How on earth our buying team have got Keshi pearls in this kit for the original price of a Keshi pearl strand, not 18 months ago, and then added in a 45-piece sterling silver kit and an extra strand of peacock pearls, black pearls, and the spool of silk and that needle. That is blooming good buying, I tell you.
It is.
It really is. The classical, I'm just put my hand behind there so we can see. Who wouldn't just, those would be your go-to pearls, day wear, evening wear.
Because the pearl cross is quite a statement look, you want just nice, elegant earrings to go with it.
Bit of elegance, Bit of elegance. Because it's flamboyant. You're always lovely and buoyant and colourful and gorgeous. Sometimes we do want a bit of subtlety, don't we?
I wear a lot of just simple pearl necklaces, just because they're so easy to wear and they go with everything.
Exactly, and they just look great.
Yeah, they do. They just have an air of sophistication, which is what I don't have.
You and me both.
Wearing my jewellery.
Isn't it true though? Me and you don't feel like that, do we? We don't feel the sophisticated, elegant type, do we? But this is the magic of pearls, because the second you put them on, you can kid yourself.
Yeah, you can.
You go like,
it's like a mask all of a sudden.
Right, amazing jewellery. Absolutely beautiful. Now, what I will just throw into this mix for you, just before we get across to our lovely... Oh, you know that first kit we didn't have many, did we? How many do you have? Oh, I've lost you. My earpiece kit's kicking up. How many do we have? Oh, 60. Oh, it's number 63. Get this, 63 World's End Road. What a great name for a road, World's End.
That's like a film.
Yeah. World's End Road I lived on. Handsworth Wood. World's End Road. Anyway. So the kit only had 63 and I've only got 32 of these. These are a lovely size. They go lovely with the kit.
They would. These would be beautiful because you've got so much threading material in there.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, make the most of it. Yeah. They're very, very, very glamorous, aren't they? Very, very special. The black Freshwater, and they're sizable as well. So they're the bigger size of the pearls than we've got in the kit, 7 by 9 mil. The black pearls in the kit are 7 by 6 mil, so that makes quite a difference, believe it or not. But I am really limited on this strand. We're going to really look after you, because some people may not be able to stretch the kit. So if you can't stretch to the kit, but you're looking at the screen thinking, oh, I can't afford the kit, but I do want black pearls. Kim, could you make that... Have you got a talk back in? Did you just hear what price she said? Yep. Tell them quick before she puts it in quick.
I can't remember. No, I can't. Because
I might not heard it right. No.
I don't know if she said 17 or 7. I'm not saying it. Just I
was going to say $17.95. Yeah, fair enough. Because this is the thing now. We have what's called a talk back in your ear, right? Where we can hear what the producer's saying to us. Previously, our lovely guest designers didn't have them, and some of our guest designers trying them out now. And it's funny because I can see instantly the recognition on Fleur's face when she just heard $7.95. And it's that thing of, while we're getting used to it, we're the same as presenters, until Kim, my producer, puts that price in, it's so naughty that I'm like, she said it, I'm not going to repeat it until she's put it in writing. It's a bit of one of them, isn't it? It is, yes. It's a bit of one of them. $7.95. Can I have some names come through? I want to have a little goosey gander. Who's coming in? Who's up and bright and early and catching the worm? Well, Catherine in Belfast, you were first to check out with 2. Angela and Lynn and collectors, and Abby and Marie and collector. Can we say a great big whopping good morning from everybody here at JewelleryMaker? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Kim. This is all the crew. Good morning, Amelia. Good morning. Good morning. Right then, so those are going beautifully. They will sell out. So, young lady, could you please do your thing and show us how to pearl knot?
I can. So we've got 2 different kinds of silk in the kit. So I just want to quickly go through how you're going to use both kinds. Brilliant,
because I think some people might think, why would you use one or the other?
One or the other.
Great.
So this one on the card has actually got a needle already bonded to it. So if I just take that, you can see there, you see that the needle is bonded to the actual silk itself. Now this silk is a 0.8, which means there's 8 strands of the white silk wrapped together.
It's classed as like a 3-ply and an 8-ply.
Yeah. So what you do when you get your silk is, because the needle's on one end, don't think, oh, I only need a necklace of 18 inches, so I'll only use double that and cut it off.
Got you.
Because you need the needle on the end, so you've got to go right to the end of your silk, take it all off the card. Now, when you're pearl knotting, you do need quite a clean area. It's not so bad with the grey silk. If you're using a white silk, one tiny little bit of dirt and you'll see it straight away.
That's a good point.
Yeah, in my pearl knotting classes, we have baby wipes, and I literally keep saying, please go and wash your hands, please go and wash your hands, please go. I'm like a mum. Can you wash your hands now, please? As soon as they go and have a cup of coffee, can you wash your hands now, please? So yeah,
I've never thought of that.
Yeah, my
point.
workshop has a soldering station which is really dirty and like mucky. It has my chainmail station, and then it has what Mark, my husband, says is like the forensic.
Pristine,
He says it's like a forensic scene.
You put the gloves on as you go in.
Everything's just pure white, so the pure white tablecloth.
Good tip.
I cover my macrame board with cling film as well, just to make sure that everything's nice and clean.
Got you. Brilliant tip.
You're going to take all your silk, and as you can see, it's quite concertinaed up because it's been wrapped around that card. So we need to stretch this because silk is a stretchy material, and pearl knotting will stretch over time. So every pearl knotted piece should be restrung between 1 and 2 years, depending on the depending on the weight of the pearls.
That makes sense as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh,
So
we're learning a lot this morning.
So yeah, to have most places charge between 100 and 200 to restring pearls.
Pounds.
Yes. Yeah. So if you go to a jeweller's, it's about between 100 and 200. A lot of people that come on the course, they've been to have their grandma's pearls restrung, and it's going to cost that. So it's cheaper to come on a course, learn how to do it yourself, and then they do them when they get home. So yeah, pearl knotting is, and it's sort of self-funding because once you every 2 years, those pearls need to be
good investment of your time to come and do a workshop, isn't it? And you do workshops on this?
Yeah, we do 2 different workshops, yeah. Right. So what we need to do is we need to stretch this as much as we can. So all I'm going to do is just go through and stretch it. Now the only part you don't stretch is by the needle where it's bonded on. So you're just going to stretch it. If you want to take get all the kinks out of this, what you can do is damp this down, pop your iron on a very cool setting, pop a tea towel over the top, and then just pull it through. Then you'll get all the kinks out, and it will be as stretched as it can be.
You had a little workout as well. You're doing well. Yeah. Good for your bingo wings.
Bingo wings. Yeah. So you can see now it's starting to become, it's starting to unravel itself, if you like. Yeah. This now is ready to go because this is now sorted. When we come to this silk needs what we call conditioning.
So, intrigued.
So silk naturally, as soon as you put a little bit of pressure on it, snaps. Okay,
so you need to stop
that. Very, very, very fine. So what you need to do is you need to condition it. Now traditionally you condition with a beeswax. Now this is just a sewer's beeswax. We had these on the show about 7 months ago. So you can just pop it through the little slots there and just condition it.
Just think that would help.
Okay, that will help. The other thing is a sewer's thread. This is called, it's like a thread heaven. It's just a sticky, sort of like crystalline that you can put them through. So what you need to do is...
So I always thought the silk was strong, so it must have been conditioned.
No, it's because it's been conditioned. So if I just take a couple of strands, and I'll show you. So before it's conditioned, it's weak. And as soon as we pop it through the beeswax, what it's going to do is it's bonding it together. Yeah. And you can now see.
Oh my word!
So that's it. Now.
You did it twice.
Yeah. And then if I go to that bit, snap straight away.
Oh my word! That is.
So you have to condition this silk. Now, depending on, like we said, the size of the pearls depends on how many strands you need. But you can.
The more strands, the more strength.
The more strength, yeah. And just condition it all. Okay. So that's how you're going to use your pearl reels. So that's why we're saying this one is great for beginners because it's already done for you. This one is great for when you want to pearl knot, and you get so many necklaces. Typically you need about twice as much as the necklace length that you're doing. So if you've got an 18-inch necklace, you need 36 inches. But what I would say with the one with the needle on it, if you're in any doubt, if it ever crosses your mind that you haven't got enough to finish a necklace, then you don't do it because you can't add in.
There's 2 meters in that.
You get 2 necklaces from this, or a necklace and a bracelet. Yeah. Right. So if I just go now,
hold that for you.
Can I use the other? Of course you can. The darker one now.
Brilliant. Oh, excuse me, Fleur.
That's all right, lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to supersize it up because it's very difficult to see, as you've just seen with the thinner thread. So I'm going to use some big beads and some purple Eslon just so you can see the knot.
Brilliant.
So pearl knotting. We're going to do a different demonstration in the second kit of different pearl knotting, but for this one we're going to do...
there's different types?
Yeah, people use different types and different techniques. So what I'm going to use is, to start with, the one that I use, the traditional, just single knot.
Gosh, I'm really, really enjoying this morning because this is learning loads.
It is a lot of do's and don'ts. there is a lot of do this, don't do that.
You may have learned, and we're learning from your expertise, we don't make the mistakes.
That's it, yeah.
Brilliant.
So when I pearl knot, there is lots of pearl knotting tools out on the market. They're absolutely fine. I personally can't get on with them because I think they're too complex for my little brain. I just can't get on with them. So what I use is what's called a knotting awl. So if you've got the large toolkit, you've got the silver knotting awl in there.
Doesn't it?
Yep, so you can use that. Never use anything that's serrated. So in the small toolkit, there's a serrated awl to ream the pearls. Anything that's serrated will just rip through your silk. So it's if you haven't got one of these, use a big darning needle, a macrame T-pin. Don't use a sewer's needle. You need quite a thick diameter.
Could you just like a knitting needle?
As long as it'll stick into your board, because we're going to stab it into our board like that.
Oh, okay, right.
So I always use a macrame board, or you can use a kumihimo disc or something like that. Anything that you can stick this into. So what we're going to do to start with is, traditionally you would use French wire to guard the silk from the actual clasp itself. So if you've got that, you can add that in. If you haven't, if you've got the kit, then you can still use it absolutely perfectly. Okay. So what I've done is I've taken one of my crimp beads. Now with these crimp beads, because crimp beads they're a functioning piece of mechanics, if you like. Sometimes they can have quite sharp edges on them. So what I've done is I've taken a nail file and I've just filed down the ends, just so it doesn't cut through it. Because we're not going to crimp this down, we're just using it as a bead, if you like. Okay, so I've got my crimp bead on. I'm now going to take my jump ring and just go through the jump ring.
It's alive, it's jumping.
Use jump rings every day and drop it straight away. So what we're going to do is I've now got my crimp bead and my jump ring. Okay. And what I'm going to do now is going to go back through this little crimp bead. Okay. So I'm going to go back through the little crimp bead towards the end, or towards the tail end of my S-lon, and pull that nice and tight. So what I've done now is I've captured, if I just lift that up and put that there, I've now captured my bead onto my S-lon. So if you were going to use your French wire, then you would put that on before you would go back through the crimp bead, just so it guards that little piece of silk.
Because it guards it and it protects it, because it gets a lot of sort of use, doesn't it, when your clasp goes on?
And it rubs away, it rubs onto the clasp. So what you're going to do now is you're going to do just an overhand knot, just to finish this off, just to seal it in place. So I'm just going to go through, so just like you're tying your shoelaces knot. And I'm just going to do another one just to make sure. Now what I'm going to use now is when I was at home, or if I was doing this as a necklace, I would pop a little bit of hyper cement on there. So you never use the glue that's super on this silk, because it will rot through it. So you need either a fabric glue, or the hyper cement's absolutely fine. So what we need now is we need our first pearl. Now what I've done is I've just taken some 0.25 wire and I've just twisted it around to make a needle. So I've just made a little needle just to emulate what's on the actual cord. So I'm going to take my first bead and try and find the hole. And these are lovely beads, but you can't find the hole in them. So I'm going to have to get my first bead in place. So I'm now going to do my first knot. So the way that I knot is I put the bead in the palm of my hand with the thread going towards the back of my hand. I go all the way around my hand till it gets to the top, put my thumb over the cross and just come through the back. So it is just an overhand knot. That's all I'm doing, just a simple overhand knot, but a really large one. As I lay that down now you have to make sure that your knots all face the same way. So I always say keep the cross at the top and the loop at the bottom. So the loop's nearest to me, the cross is furthest away from me.
Good point.
And I get my knotting awl and pop that in place. I'm now going to pull that knot tight till it goes and meets the bead. So can you see that okay? So I've now got my bead and my knot. So I now need my next bead in place, and this is what we call our pusher bead. So this is what's going to push the knot closer. So I'm now going to take my next bead and pop that on. So you would use obviously your pearls. Now I'm going to need to take this knotting awl out, so I'm going to stabilise where those two are so they don't move. Take out the knotting awl and put that to one side. So now I've got, if I just move that a little bit closer, there you go. So I've now got my bead, my knot and my next bead. Now I need to take the length of thread in my hand and using my thumb and my first finger as like a pusher, and my thumb and my first finger from my left hand to hold the first bead still. I'm now going to push those two beads together, because that's where I want them to be. I need them to be together, so I'm going to push them together. And as I push them, I'm just going to pull the silk in my hand close, and then give it a final push, and there you've got your first knot in between your 2 beads. Okay, so you can see there the knots there.
Got you.
Now that's why you have to make sure you've got the correct thickness of silk, because if the knot is too small and the pearl hole is too big, the knot will fall through.
Can I just say, Davinia's feeling the same way that I am. Davinia says, I do knot my pearls, but I'm very new to this technique, and I am learning so much from Fleur this morning. So interesting and informative, fabulous. So there you go. That's brilliant. So somebody already knotting their pearls, you're teaching them loads. So thank you.
Thank you.
Sophie said, morning Z. Good morning Z. Morning Z, Fleur and JM team. Good morning. She just said, loving the demo, Fleur, but I preferred it when you called the
pokey tool.
The pokey tool.
Yeah, it is a pokey tool.
It is a pokey tool.
It is a pokey tool. I'll call it a
Forget
pokey
Pokemon.
tool.
Pokey tool.
Pokey tool.
Other odd things are available. Right, okay, so you're going to do another one to show us?
Yeah, just going to quickly do another one, and then I'll show you how you can
and then I'm going to show you some lovely beryl.
Oh,
While you get rid, I know, while you get rid of your
and
next
you can
bit.
knot, you don't have to knot just within your...
That's what I was going to ask.
Your pearls. I've got a beautiful peridot bracelet that's knotted in between. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So we'll do this, and then we'll do the beryl, and then we'll carry on.
So I've got my loose pusher pearl in place.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to stabilise those two. Yeah. Now the more you do, the easier it becomes to hold it all together, if you like. Yeah. But what we have another little mantra in our pearl workshop, other than keep your hands clean, is every knot matters. Because once you start, if you get right to the very end and you've got a gap, you've got to cut it all up and start again. So you can put crimp covers over them, but if it's just the odd one, it's going to look a bit silly.
So each knot is as important as the first.
Yeah, so only do this. Don't do pearl knotting if you're angry. Ooh. You've got to be quite calm.
Really?
Because, once one goes wrong, you can start to get a little bit frustrated with it. Okay. So I've now pushed them together, and then I'm just going to give that a final little push and push that knot together. So you can see I've got my next knot in place.
Lovely.
So what it does is it showcases every single pearl, and it gives it fluidity to a movement. And if it does break, you've only lost one pearl or two.
Exactly. And that was originally why it was done, was to protect, because obviously pearls very expensive. I know you might not think that on JewelleryMaker, but very expensive. You want to protect them from knocking together. So again, that's what the knot was for, to protect so they don't nudge each other and sort of have blemishes. And the fact that if somebody actually grabbed one, or like a child grabs your necklace and one goes, you're going to lose one pearl. That's the beauty of pearl knotting. Yeah. So while Fleur gets ready for her next treat, as Fleur's just said, these beautiful silk threads and these beautiful pearls doesn't just have to be for pearls. That knotting technique that Fleur's in the middle of showing us, and we'll go back to Fleur in a sec, can be used for any gemstone. You just said you've knotted
a beautiful peridot. So anything. Traditionally, if a gemstone or a pearl was under 3mm, they do every third one as a knot, but with these you knot in between each one.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
Now these are beautiful, aren't they? They're 4mm, so lovely, sort of almost seed bead style or size, or lovely spacer bead. Real delicateness there. That is a beautiful array of pastel tones that all fuse together effortlessly because they're all from the same family of gemstone, the beautiful beryl. One of the most famous families of all. If you think of the gemstones that are included in the beryl family, emerald, you might not know that, emerald, the beautiful golden yellow beryl, the fabulous morganite, the aquamarine, and then we go on to the rarer heliodor and goshenite. It's a fascinating family of gemstones, and each one of them is this beautiful, beautiful blend of just genteel hues, aren't they? Really, really pretty, and again, very sophisticated like the pearl. Got the beautiful blues of the aquamarines, the beautiful pinks of the morganites, some subtle greens of the beryls and yellows of the beryls. That's just so pretty. I only have 50. 30 carats, and isn't it a joy to see a beryl in a 4mm? We're going under 10, it's official. Yep, Fleur's shaking her head. In shock. 8. Yeah. Fleur. That's all Fleur does when she's on.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, isn't it? That's it.
I'm like that, the dog off the advert.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You like the dog that goes no, not oh yes. He goes oh no. So then, really, 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 really pretty, and some of the rarest gemstones, some of the most collectible gemstones in there. So dainty.
you imagine that with Linda's beautiful shibori ribbon designs?
Do you know, we had Linda on Sunday morning. Did you watch her?
I did.
She was fab, wasn't she?
She's amazing.
Laura Binding went on the shibori ribbon workshop last week. She had a lovely necklace on. Just adorable. I mean, Fleur was our first guest designer to go on Linda Brunwell's shibori ribbon, and you loved it, didn't you?
Oh, I do it a little bit every night. It's my sort of like winding down.
Is it?
Yeah, so I make jewellery every day, and now
that's your
and then
she makes jewellery every day, and then she relaxes with shibori.
Yeah.
These are you're liking those at $8.95, aren't you? Half the stock's gone. Okay, now so good luck for everybody trying to check out. Can I show you something going to go lovely with those, and then we'll get back to Pearl. Pearl, Fleur.
Everybody calls me Pearl on the workshop as well.
Keep calling you Pearl. Sorry, Fleur. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm going to change my name.
It's because we're all fascinated by your Pearl. You know, just renamed you. Poor Fleur. Okay, so look at those. Look at those. Oh. Do you know what I'd be doing with them? I'd either be channel setting or I'd just do single strand bracelet.
Yeah, I think I would do that, with some Eslon.
Just a bit of Eslon. Lovely single strand bracelet, because that's all the craze, isn't it? Tell you what we've got on the show today, you little monkeys. The sterling silver Stardust spacer beads. Ooh. So they go nice in there. Again, imagine doing, because that'd go nice with the, look at that. Look at that, look. So we could have the beryl and the amethyst. Really pretty look. Now, there you go, look. That would look lovely. I tell you what amethyst goes lovely with as well. You know the Burmese jadeite we've got coming up on the show today? Burmese jadeite, pastel greens with either of those, either the beryl or the amethyst, actually.
And with the second kit.
And
those two would go beautiful with the second kit. That lilac-y.
Yeah.
Those lilac ones.
Yeah, it's all going on today.
Wow.
$5.95. Don't ask. $5.95. Just don't ask. Buy it, bag it, leg it. That's what I would suggest on that. Bearing in mind they are completely, can I just check? Totes natural, as Jenny Cleary used to say. Totes natural. Our lovely Jenny. We were all talking to Jenny yesterday, weren't we? Jenny Cleary. We had a bit of a group crew message back and forth with Jenny Cleary yesterday. Totes natural. Don't have many though. That's the only worry. So Davinia Marie Collector. Oh, hang on. There's no point me reading all the names out. $5.95. That's going to go. So Fleurtastic. Well, you did a few more. I've been knackered, haven't you?
I've done a few more now. So I've got a little line there. So I'm going to show you how to finish it off as well, because it's quite as important to. It's quite different to finish it off than it is to starting it. Okay, so what I've done is I've left my last pearl, or bead in this case, free. So I've not put a knot on the end of it. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is take my next crimp and go through my next crimp and pop that all the way down. And then exactly the same again, go through my jump ring and back through my crimp bead. So it's exactly the same as what I did before, but we need a knot between the crimp and the bead. So this is why we've not knotted at the end there yet. So I'm going to bring that all the way down. Okay. And just let that settle there. Yeah. I'm now going to cut this off. Now silk splits into two perfectly.
Because they're plied together, aren't they?
Because they're plied together. Eslon splits into three. So when I do this, I'll show you, but in silk it will go into two. Or if you've used an uneven number in your reels of silk, it's not going to want to come undone now.
So it's going to try and be awkward because it's live TV. I've got you, I can see that now,
So what we're going to do is we're going to lift it up, and that's the most satisfying bit of doing all your pearl knotting. Then it spin all the way down.
So with the silk it'll be two?
So with the silk it'll be in two,
Okay.
So what we need to do now is, because we started with two lengths, if you like, to make our first knot, we need two lengths to make our second knot. Now there is a way of putting a knot in there with a knot unravelling it, but I find it really difficult because you've got to chase it all around and go. So
this is easier.
So this is easier. So splitting it into two, and then just doing another overhand knot. Yeah. So what I do is I do one on one side because we want the knot to be equal, and then I turn it over so that knot's on the back.
That's good thinking. Yeah.
And then put one on the other. So aesthetically, it's exactly the same looking knot as the one to start with, and then you'd pop a little bit of glue on there. Now when you're gluing to actually be able to cut this, because silk will fray into a halo, so you'll get like little hairy bits. What you need to do is put your glue up the sides as well. So you're going to glue the bits that you're going to cut off as well. So in this section here, I'll glue up to about here and let that set. So don't cut it until the glue's set. And then when you cut it, you won't get a halo of hair because all the glue's going to stick it together. If you do get a little halo, what you can do, you've got some lovely crimp covers in the finance pack. Just pop a crimp cover over it as well, just to actually cover it. And that is your very mini, but very mini bracelet. Takes roughly about between 2 and 3 hours to do your first necklace. Just take it steady. What I do when I'm pearl knotting as well, if I haven't pearl knotted for a bit, I'll always start with large gemstones and Eslon, just to, like an artist wouldn't go straight into like a blank canvas.
Like when you're running, you're warming your muscles up. That kind of get yourself back into the zone.
And just keep, you know, getting your hands to do that different kind of technique, you know, pushing that pearl together and pulling the thread at the same time. So yeah, always start with some large ones and then go straight into your pearls.
Can I say, and just reiterate there what everybody was saying, I've learnt so much myself this morning. And a lot of information, just a lot of tips, really good points. I wouldn't have thought to do the knot one side, split the thread, turn it over the other side. Really, really did absorb a lot there. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Right then, after the break, to go with your deal of the day that a lot of you got yesterday, we've got that stunning sterling silver rosary linked, beautiful kyanite chain.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family, and she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's is my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Now then, I can't stop hearing about this wonderful deal of the day that you all had yesterday on the show that I never got to see on the Late Show because you took the lot. Sold out, didn't even get one on the Late Show, did we? It was lovely, and I did say on the Late Show yesterday that I'm gonna say something a little bit extreme, but I mean it, hand on heart. I love tanzanite, I adore tanzanite, I collect tanzanite. However, if I had to live with either kyanite or tanzanite for the rest of my life, I would choose kyanite. Would you?
Yeah, I'm not really I like tanzanite and I appreciate tanzanite, but kyanite for me is...
Yeah. And I'll ask, in fact I'll ask it, why? What is it about kyanite that makes you feel like that?
The colour,
yeah,
the silver, and the fact that it comes from the top of the world.
Exactly.
That's what I love about it, the fact that you can't get anything higher, and that's where this is found.
But originally, this is what I love about the story of kyanite. So originally, millions and millions and millions of years ago, before those tectonic plates moved and crushed together, this would have been approximately 9 miles below the ocean. And now you're talking about the Himalayas, which is where Mount Everest is. And bear in mind, Mount Everest is the cruising altitude height of a plane, 27,000 feet. Now that we talk, you know, when people go on these shows, like a singing show or a dancing show, they go, "I've been on a journey." You're like, no, not by kyanite standards, you haven't. 9 miles below the ocean, pushed up because of those tectonic plates, push up into the Himalayas. So the rooftop of the world. One of the hardest places to mine because of the extreme conditions. And then you get this. It's like every summer sky that you've ever known in your life. You know when you get a really deep blue summer sky, when you get to sort of in the afternoon and the sun's really up there in the sky and the blue's breathtaking. It's all poured into a kyanite, and it's just the rarity, the splendour of the blue and the gorgeous thing. And if you think about tanzanite, it comes in all different grades, doesn't it? You know, your A gauge, your double A plus, your triple A, your quad A, and it can be a real variation of depth of blue. Not with kyanites. This is the love. It's a bit like chrome dioxide, that guaranteed rich dark bottle green. You've got that guaranteed deep, saturated, glorious blue. The other thing as well, what a lot of people do is people that can't afford sapphire, they tend to go for kyanite because you get the sapphire look. Now if I put that on my neckline, let me show you, and again the lovely thing, the amount of our guest designers that say, do you know what, and bear in mind how fantastically experienced and talented and creative our guys are, guys and girls, a lot of our guest designers just say, I've just added a clasp. And in that lovely first kit, you had a sterling silver toggle clasp or lobster clasp. So you can just add that, and that's all you need. You really don't need to do anything if you don't want to, do you?
No, it speaks for itself.
It does, doesn't it? Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Really contemporary, beautifully created. That consistency of rosary linking is divine. They're exquisitely made. Not just a necklace. I'll just show you as a lovely, simple bracelet. Look at that. Solid 925 sterling silver, those links. Lovely, simple kyanite bracelet. That is stunning. I think in a shop you'd be talking £50 plus on that easily, wouldn't you, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah. Definitely.
And then we're going to give you half a metre. Now, half a metre in inches is 20. So if you've got a 6-inch bracelet, you could make 3 of them. So you've got a real good chance to make some money back on this kit, on this beautiful bracelet. Strand, even. Kim, are you going to be kind to us, darling? Are you going to be lovely and generous and... Oh, I think you've just upset Fleur.
That was my mum look. That was my really disapproving.
It was your mum look then, actually, wasn't it? I felt that then. I thought, oh, I don't fancy being one of Fleur's kids then. That was a proper telling off face.
Wow.
Wow. Half a metre is 20 inches, so you could have a beautiful... And if you did get that deal of the day yesterday, you got sterling silver findings again, or if you got the kit today, sterling silver findings. If you just wanted to add one of those puffy ovals that you had on the show yesterday, oh my, oh my, oh my. At that price, I've got some of our regular gang like Davinia buying 3. I've got a lot of people like Claire and Mary and Joan buying 2 and Carol buying 2 and Sharon buying 2. Shirley's just come in the mix on the telephone as well. I bought 3. This will be a very, very fast sellout. This is to say thank you for getting up bright and breezy with us. It's only 9:05 and you're already checking out like divas. Don't forget, once you've checked out and you paid that post and packaging, standard UK mainland £2.95. That's it, you're done for the day. So that's a lovely thing. You can really make that, because this is what I do. I do my post and packaging at £2.95. And then I buy loads and loads that day, and then that diminishes the post and packaging in my mind. Yeah. Do you do that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, once you've, like you say, once you've started to have a look, once you've seen some about the show, then maybe gets to about 9, 10 o'clock, and I'll have a look what's on the news tab and I'll see what's coming up.
Yeah.
And then, but that's what I do. Yeah. Then it doesn't. Well, £2.95 is hardly anything anyway.
It's piddly anyway. It's a piddly. We shouldn't say P&P. It should P&P. Piddly post and packaging. That's what I think. I'm gonna ask for that. Change it to PPP. Sold out, funny enough. Thank you, Kim. Round of applause for that wonderful price tag. Thank you. Now, would you like some more kyanite? You've got more kyanite. I kyanite, believe it. Sorry. Ba-boom. Totally different look. Oh, it's got great weight to it. Ooh. Totally different look. Now I'm thinking definitely unisex as well. Definitely. Because the boys are going to be able to wear kyanite as well, haven't they? But sometimes boys don't like the faceted. They're not. It's a bit too sparkly for them sometimes. So, if you want, but again, I don't care whether I'll get a slice of kyanite, a faceted kyanite, a chip of kyanite, a puffy oval of kyanite. Every kyanite, I think, is just delectable. Utterly charming. Look at those. I do love the slices, actually, in any gemstone. I think they're really cool. That's just, again, instant restrand, instantly wearable.
Do you know, I'd make some little gizmo spacer beads with antique copper.
Ooh,
antique bronze, and I'd put those all bare copper. And I'd just break it up with just like about 6 or 7 of
just
a little
little
coil.
Gizmo,
Yeah, a little gizmo coil.
What sort of wire gauge would you use for that gizmo?
You could use anything from 0.6 to a 1 mil.
0.6 to a 1 mil?
Yeah, 0.6 and 0.8 is easier because you can sort of like manipulate that end so you can tuck it in. But yeah, 0.6, 0.8.
0.6 or 0.8 mil wire, little gizmo stick, by an inch or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just to break it up, just to give it a little bit more, you know, to take more, so you can make a bracelet as well.
Good idea, because it makes it A, it makes the gemstones go further. B, it sort of elongates, and actually as well, separate those slices, and you'll get that splash of bold blue, even more dramatic against either of those colours. Yeah, lovely. I like that.
But you could also button sew them as well, so they're flat. So in our next kit, we've got lots of thready materials, thinner thready materials. So you could like button sew them so they all stay flat.
Oh, brilliant.
Or crochet them to keep them apart.
Or Fleur's done a lovely crochet necklace today. I said to her, oh, it's just lovely. Right then, I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to go under, I'm guessing under I better not say it out loud. I was just going to say, I'm guessing it's going to go under 10. I had a guess then, because she's been, the way, I'm going to let you have a feel of that. You can really, how many carats? Well, there you go, it explains it then, doesn't it? 390 carats of kyanite, what an absolute, look at that, look. I've got a silver top on, doesn't that go lovely, the blue with the silver?
Did you say we've got some stardust?
We might just have some sterling silver stardust spacer beads.
That with your top would go amazing.
What are these? Oh, I like, what? Oh, now these aren't, right, can I show you these as well? So if you don't fancy the glitter, but you want some sparkle, look at these. Oh, I like these. We've got these coming up in a bit. These lovely silver, are they sterling silver? Yeah?
It's like that dancing programme.
Isn't it? Boo! Who does that at the end? Woo! Yeah. There aren't many of these though. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Sterling silver faceted glitter balls. Very sexy. Very sexy. Right then. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Sterling silver space with the glitter ball and stardust. Well done on those limited. Tell you what, everything's selling out this morning. Why not? Right then, we're going to give you another fabulous, sensational showstopper. White, freshwater, cultured, beautiful 6x11mm pearl. I'm gonna drop Kim in it now. Even though I love her, I'm gonna just tell you something now. Now normally we hold off on the price, and I'm not gonna do it today because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do natural pearls. She's on the phone, so while she's on the phone, I'm gonna tell you all. She's going $6.95. She's on the phone, so she won't know I've told you. Can you confirm she's yakking?
Cheers.
$6.95 she's going. $6.95. So, she hasn't listened, has she? She doesn't know we've told you. She doesn't know we've told you. I feel a bit bad now because I love Kim and I've just grasped. 6x11mm, the lovely, 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 lovely rice bead, which, Kim, okay, Kim, I haven't told anybody the price. Actually, I have. White, freshwater, cultured pearls. Kim's glaring. Yeah. $6.95. That is absolutely. Now for me, channel set pearls look beautiful in this shape. The bracelets look beautiful. They're dainty. You know the earrings that Fleur made this morning with the black pearl? Just on a simple drop chain with one of those, or three of those, or two of those. That's the perfect droplet shape in those rice beads, isn't it?
It's a lovely bracelet strand as well,
Isn't it?
It's just, they just so beautifully elongated. It just lends itself.
Doesn't it?
If you've got the white silk, because traditionally your pearls and your silk should match the colour.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Doesn't surprise me. Calcium Fleur.
I quite like doing different colours, so like bolder colours, if you like, or colour on the, opposite. So I maybe would put the beautiful grey from the first kit with these white, just to give it a real nice pop of colour. But if you've got that amazing reel of white silk,
sold out, but
this is what you need for your traditional classic.
I have got some other threads coming up. That's the good news. I have got some other threads coming up actually for you. I've got these colours coming up. I've got a lovely sort of turquoise. I've got a lovely silver and a lovely ivory. Okay. How many of these pearls we got, Sweet Pea? Okay. How many? Okay, we've got about 260. Okay. I hope everybody's thinking, what have you put the clock in? Why'd you put the clock in? Oh, I don't want to have to wait and see what we're going to happen. She won't tell me. She won't tell us, will she?
Can you let me see it with the jadeite while we're waiting?
Of course I can let you see it with the jadeite while we're waiting. Yeah, I thought you might ask that. I've got a brilliant deal today, I've got to say. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal on jadeite. 2 strands. Two strands, the rounds and the pear drops, okay? That is just gorgeous. That is your deal of the day at 11 o'clock. So I've no idea what she's doing. Please don't look at me because she's probably telling me off because I've done $6.95. So she's probably, I don't know what she's going to do. She's probably going to tell me off or something. Right then, 3, 2, 1. Kim, you can't, mate. Kim, you can't. Do you know what? Take the lot. Don't even feel guilty. Don't have a minute. You know, sometimes when you do something and you feel a bit guilty, or you see something in a shop and they've priced it wrong and they accept it. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, really? Or you see something that just should never, and you know there's been a mistake. Kim, you are a naughty madam.
Do you know, when I sell a pearl bracelet that's knotted with a sterling silver clasp, depending on the price that I paid for the pearls, but the minimum I sell those bracelets for is £45. So that wouldn't, because to me, that doesn't matter if I've spent £5.95. It's irrelevant.
Who knows?
Yeah, that's it. You know, you don't show your costings. But for me, I always say it's the only piece of jewellery you don't have to apologise for the price or justify the price.
Exactly, that's what Jan Dwyer says.
People know the price of pearls and they know the price of pearl jewellery.
So you've only got... Right, can I just tell you something as well? Bear in mind, we don't restrict you. Don't be polite. Some of you are going for 2s, 3s and 4s. Have 10. Have 10. Don't be so... Can I just tell you as well now, if Fleur's just saying there... Now, average 6 inch for a bracelet? 6.5 inch, 6.5 inch. Well, I've got 15 inches there. So 6.5 times 2, 13. So you can make earrings as well. So there you go. Without the earrings, well, in fact, I tell you what, hang on, because if you've got, hang on a second, let me measure that there, just so I could, because these are going to sell out quite right, because Kim. I was one with a boyfriend last night. Oh, they merge. So 13 inch, and we've got 2 inches left. So 2 inches is that many. So can I just show you? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls left. So you could easily make...
a couple of pairs of earrings.
Easily. The earrings, what would you sell a pair of pearl earrings for in sterling silver?
£15.
Sorry?
15.
50, so another 30. So that's £100.
Yeah.
£100 potential return.
If you do want to make a suite of jewellery, because pearls are, when you buy pearls, are a little bit like when you buy wool. It's all to do with the colour.
Absolutely.
So if you need a suite of jewellery that matches, you need at least 2 strands to make a suite that matches.
That's a good point.
So you always need to buy them in pairs or 3s if you want, a triple strand necklace or bracelet. So don't ever think, I can get another white pearl because they're all
another
natural.
Good tip. Yep, all from the same batch.
Yeah.
Good point. Absolutely great point. Well made, lovely girl. Now listen to this list of you. This is not a strand to leave in your baskets. Evangeline's just taken my advice and gone for 6. Good for you, sweet pea. This is the list yet to check out. Now I only had 267. And I'm actually down to nearly 67 already. Catriona, Sarah, Collector in Northamptonshire, Kathleen in Alaska, oh gorgeous girl, Lynn in Ayrshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Vivian in Cheshire, Stephanie in Devon and Jane in Northampton, Teresa in Devon, Yvonne in the city of Bristol, oh my word, and the list goes on, Collector even in Shropshire, Maureen, Anne, Collector in Shropshire, Angela, Carolyn in County Londonderry, Victoria in Dorset, Anita in Derbyshire, and on the telephone, Vivian's just checked out, Margaret's just checked out on the phone, Sharon's just checked out on the phone, Margaret's just checked out on the phone, Dawn's just checked out on the phone. That is giveaway deal, isn't it?
It is completely giveaway.
Giveaway deal. Giveaway. I mean, that is just stunning. And bearing in mind, we're talking about... Fleur's there saying £45 per bracelet, easily 2, easily a pair of earrings, if not 2, well, 2 pairs of earrings, easily from that strand. A potential £100 return. £100 on you could possibly, and that's realistic.
Yeah, it is realistic. Yeah, people don't. What I do when I sell any pearl jewellery, I always say you can have it restrung the first time for free. So I always put a little thing in there to say, bring it back after a year or 2 years. Bracelets don't stretch as much as necklaces do, because of the gravity, if you like. But yeah, I always say bring it back. Nobody's ever taken me up on it.
Oh, there you go. Good marketing ploy. You shouldn't have said that. Fleur, that was a big mistake. So can we do these beads next, please, Kim and Lotta? How many of these we got left to tell everybody? Okay, yeah, we're when we had 267, I've got less than 60. I've got less than 60 left. Okay, so I'll leave those last few with you, my lovelies. We will do because I know the white silk thread sold out this morning, so we'll do those other silks in a bit. Okay, we'll do it after this actually. After these. Now then, woo! Please check out quick. I'm sorry to keep saying that to you, but you've seen what's happening. If you look on the website now, look at all the sellouts. Just, So there's people go, oh, stop telling me to check out. Oh, I'll check out my own time. Well, you can do. But you won't get these. So, yes, very much the season of the glitter ball with the di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Don't tell me because I'm 2 weeks behind. Anyway, I do love it, but I just have not had time to watch it. So, do you watch it, Fleur?
No, I like to watch it near the end. Oh, I don't like the rubbish ones. I know they're funny, but no, I like to see it done properly.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, it's my dream. That would be my dream. So we can grant me a wish. Go on Strictly. Yeah. Oh, 925 sterling silver on. Really? Ooh, well, I'm not surprised. How many have you got left? I'm grimacing because I know it's not enough. It's not enough. These, oh, what a shame. Look at it, perfect glitter ball, isn't it? They are fabulous. Great for the party season ahead, aren't they?
And they're really nice and weighty as well. There's a lot of sterling silver in them.
There's a lot. What's the silver weight, you madam? It's over 2 grams. 2.49 grams. 2.4. That's more than a sterling silver necklace, for goodness sake. Or a sterling silver ring on average. They are lovely. I mean, just imagine that lovely little pearl that we've just had in that strand. And just add one of those and have those as sitting on the pearl in a pair of earrings. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really nice. Yeah, give it a real nice metallic sparkle.
Yeah, really, 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 really lovely. And we're talking about 30 there, not 10 for $9.95, 30. Well done, well done. The good news is, if you do miss out on these, we don't have the glitter ball, but we have the glitter of the stardust. Okay, so we do have those coming up later as well. Well done on those, well done, fantastic. Kim, you are spoiling us this morning, isn't she? Okay, right then, so we've got a silk spools individual. Yeah, we'll do the gold first. I say gold, it's a really lovely champagne dusted gold, isn't it? Look at this. Now, this, just to mention, the silk we had earlier all sold out instantly, and we had a reasonable availability. So, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Check out to avoid disappointment. Okay? That's all I'm saying. You can leave it in your basket if you want to, but these will go. Now, I'm just thinking, would you pearl knot in that sort of shade, Fleur, if somebody wanted to use gold findings? Is that the kind of thing you'd do, yeah?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Or like those amazing ripple pearls when they had...
nucleated.
Those ones, that kind of, that gold luster to them. Or even just, if you wanted to do a contrasting colour, if you had a baby blue pearl, to have that lovely gold.
Or the peacock,
really
actually.
Nice. Or peacock, absolutely. I mean, I think it's designed to go with like a South Sea pearl, a real golden pearl. But you can use it with any of the beryl. It'd look beautiful with the beryl.
Wouldn't it?
Give it a real nice subtle glow. Yeah.
Really lovely colour. And again, like the silver spool that we had in the kit, there's 180 metres there. It's very, very generous indeed. And as Fleur just taught you this morning how to actually condition. We've all learned how to condition the silk threads, how to use them, how to finish them, how to split them and tie them off and do the pearl knotting. So that's wonderful. If you missed Fleur's demonstration this morning, which was brilliant, had lots of compliments. We've all learned ever such a lot from Fleur this morning. You can go back onto JewelleryMaker YouTube and have a search for the show and learn it all over again. I'm going to go home and re-record overnight.
I've got a workshop as well on the 1st of November.
I was just going to ask you when is it?
Yeah, the 1st of November. I think
that's a Tuesday. Tuesday's the 1st.
Yes, it might be.
I know because it's Halloween, it's the 31st, it's a Monday.
That's it,
yeah. So Tuesday the 1st, you've got a
beginners,
beginners, brilliant. So you might be thinking, how on earth do you book those? Really easy. Either ring the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, ask the call centre you'd like to book onto Fleur's workshop, or go onto the website, book it yourself. Okay, or any queries, ring our lovely Wendy. I think we are prepared for the prize, please, Kim. She's going baseline. I don't say it till she puts it in, because again, it's a naughty prize. So until she puts it in writing, I'm not getting involved. $6.95.
So you would, if you needed a 0.8 for a necklace, that's 8 metres. So you need 8 1 metre lengths.
8 1 metre lengths.
You wouldn't have even dented what you've got on there.
You won't have even touched it, will you? Do you know what that works out per metre? 4p. 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 Show you lot, they're all laughing at me. 4p. 4p. 2p. Feed the birds. 2p. 4p. 4p. So the thread this morning in the white sold out. I've got some lovely colours of this coming up in silver and turquoise as well, to give you all the lovely different colours. And that really is just the most fantastic price tag. In fact, as I said, don't just take my word for it. Go into Haberdashery. Ask them for 180 metres of gold silk, natural silk, 100% silk on a reel, 180 metres, and see what price they give you. I reckon it'll be easily double figures every time.
It'd be a lot more than that.
Would be, wouldn't it?
Just thinking, if you were to buy all three, you could put all three colours together. So when you knot it, you're going to get a multicolour.
I love that.
It'd only be a very small knot, but you would still get all three colours.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have even thought of that. What a lovely idea that is, isn't it? So we've got, just coming up later as well, we've got the silver and the turquoise. Oh, I do like that idea. Yeah, so you could sort of put them together like that. And then you could just have, oh yeah, what a lovely idea, have all three colours in a knot. Oh, I like that. I like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, loads of you coming in for this, because the thing is, if you're pearl knotting, what do you need? What do you need all the time if you're pearl knotting? Pearls and the thread. It's fair to say, isn't it? So, need the thread and the pearls. Now on the late show last night, and previously with Linda on the 25th of September, we had the bead nucleated, beautiful, natural, metallic, amazing pearls. If you got them on the show last night, I had the metallic gold last night on the show. 50 went instantly. And Fleur, you've got a cheeky one on your favourite things necklace.
Yeah.
Now, what's made you start that necklace?
Because I've got so much jewellery and I can't wear it, and I have so many favourite things, and I thought I'm going to put my favourite things on one necklace so I can wear my ruby, my jadeite and my nucleated pearl in one, and there's lots more to go on there.
And didn't our lovely Linda Brummer, you were saying, make you a gift of the bracelet she made in the nucleated pearl?
Yeah, she nearly made me cry.
She's lovely. She gave, I was just saying to Fleur, she gave me a Tahitian pearl necklace. Oh, she's so generous, Linda Brumwell. Gorgeous lady. Right then. Now we called this grey. It's silver, isn't it? Come on, look at that. Would you call that grey? Nah, silver. And that's another lovely thing to do actually as well. Go two-tone, silver and gold.
Just thinking as well, do you know the tassels that come on the end of our...
Yeah.
If you've got the tassel maker, you can make your own silk tassels
Couldn't
for
you
your Christmas tree, for Christmas decorations. Make a beady bead and then a beautiful silk tassel.
That's a lovely idea, like that. Fleur, yeah, she's full of great ideas, isn't she? Brilliant. That's why she's a guest designer. 180 metres of this beautiful silver, gorgeous. Going to go with the silk, and 100% natural silk they are. And the feel of them is just delightful. So these would be classed as a two-ply, would they, Fleur?
This is like a single thread,
but
twisted.
Okay, but twisted. And again, just when you get it home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So again, if you've never pearl knotted, re-watch the show from earlier, or you can record it overnight as well, because we repeat it if you prefer it on the telly as opposed to your YouTube. Although a lot of smart tellies have YouTube on there, don't they? But again, this smoothness, this quality, this delightful texture when it's 100% natural silk is lovely. Hasn't it got a lovely sheen to it as well? Beautiful. Now, you know we did the gold at that naughty price tag. Can you match it? Good girl. Because this is what I think. Regardless of what we've bought it at, I just think if you can't penalise people for the colour they want, can you? No. Because I prefer silver to gold, I do. So I probably want to go for the silver. But this is the thing, this is what you've got to remember as well when you're making jewellery. You can't just make what you like. And that's quite a hard lesson to learn actually, isn't it? Fleur's nodding away over there. Because you are tempted to just go with your colour of findings, your favourite gemstones. And do you know what? There's a massive... Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Somebody might just wear gold, just wear rose gold, just wear silver, just wear... You've got to, it makes the world interesting, and also you've got to make everybody happy. Yeah, you've got to give choice.
Choice, that's it. Yeah, you've got to give the choice. Yeah.
So $6.95 on that, on the lovely silver. Now again, if you are thinking about pearl knotting for your bridal, I would say silver's got to be one of the most popular colours. Yeah, wouldn't you?
You take something like the Kyanite, say, that's got like a silver flash through it. You know, it's so complementary then to actually put that together. So I would, if Claire would have been watching and got me one of those, which she hasn't.
To be fair, we didn't remind her, did we?
You didn't. No.
She might have done, and I didn't see the name. She might have done.
She'd be reprieved then.
Claire, are you watching Claire McDonald? Sorry, go on. But what you were saying?
But, you know, if you did that white pearl knotted strand, and then took just 2 of those as like the extended chain at the back, so you've got something blue with the silver.
Oh, I like that idea.
Really, really lovely. That.
Yeah, just add that to your extended chain at the back. So there's your something. Oh, lovely idea, Fleur. Yeah. Now, Claire McDonald, are you watching? I hope you were. After Tuesday and the amount of shopping list you gave this one.
I was exhausted after all that shopping.
I was exhausted and I was on with her. Well done on those. Well done. Really, really, really popular. And then... Oh... This is... Yeah, just making sure I've got the right one I have. Look at that. Now, that we've called that light turquoise. It's really like a duck egg blue, isn't it? It
would be beautiful with that jadeite. That would be my go-to.
That would be your... That's what you'd be doing, wouldn't you? Let's just show you. With the deal of the day, which is only 90 minutes away. 90 minutes until those lovely, lovely, lovely jadeites. So would you think about knotting those with those silks, would you?
Yeah, knotting between them all, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, just because jadeite is so precious, like ambers, you know, a lot of amber necklaces are knotted as well, yeah. To me, it's so precious, I would knot in between it.
Love that idea, yeah. So you're not getting 1 strand of jadeite, you're getting 2 strands of jadeite coming up, one in the round, one in the pear drop. Okay, so that is coming up for you in 89 minutes, actually. 89 minutes. Okay, can I have the price tag, please, young Kim? I'm guessing she's going to go $6.95. It's not going to be a surprise, is it? Boom. Okay, let's have a little gander. Let's see who's coming in. Let's see who's up nice and bright and early on. Well, 9:30. It's not so early now, is it?
No, school run's done.
School run's done.
First cup of tea.
Who takes your kids to school when you're here?
My husband.
Your husband?
Yeah.
Good
He's had to do the horses and take the kids to school.
So he's had to muck out all the horses as well?
Well, no, he's just had to bring them in because they're out at night and in the day at the minute.
But
are
they?
In the winter, then he'll have to, when I'm here.
So they go out at night and they're staying in the day? Isn't that the wrong way around it?
Well, because he's only a baby and he's being broken in, he doesn't need a lot of energy.
Okay. He's lovely, by the way. I've seen all the photographs. He's absolutely... What's he called?
Winston.
Winston. What a great name. What a great name. So, I hope... It'd be lovely if you got all 3. So you've got... We're doing the turquoise at the moment. We've done the silver. We've done the gold. Beautiful. And I just wanted to show you so you can actually see, because if you actually just show the turquoise on its own, it's actually quite hard sometimes because it's so dainty and so delicate. But the second you put the other colours with it, you can really see the blue come out, can't you?
What's the blue strand on the end, that beautiful blue?
What's the what, darling?
The blue strand on the
Oh, this one here?
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With those.
Oh, yeah. Is that the blue opal? Well, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do like those. I think that's our opal bundle deal coming up later. I do. So congratulations, well done. And I've got to say again, Fleur, thanks for your brilliant, brilliant demo on the pearl knotting and all the tips and everything. It was really, really good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Kim, sorry, what did you say? Oh, I forgot the stardust. Oh, yeah. Well, these are... I think if I had to pick... Oh, I don't know, though. Those glitter ones earlier, the glitter balls were lovely. But I do love the dusting of the glitter on the stardust. I do. Look at these. Genie. Come on. Do you think we could track down any person on the planet that doesn't like glitter? Male or female? Because you get all these MPs on this dancing show and big rugby players and judges, for goodness sake, and all sorts, and they can't wait to wear the glitter, even the boys.
When we were at the wedding show last week, they had a company there that put glitter into beards.
Glitter into
beards? And all these big burly men were walking around with bright blue glittery beads.
Oh, bless them.
It's amazing, yeah?
Boys are secret glitter lovers, I'm telling you. They are. My fella last year we went into a shop and they got these black shoes. They got them in silver as well. He wouldn't quite go to the silver. But they're black glitter pointed shoes. And every time we go to like a black tie do, but first thing he says, oh, I can wear me glitter shoes. Big strappy guy from the Navy. Oh, I can wear me glitter shoes. Just tickle me, it does really. But you know, we can't reserve the glitter for the girls, can we? But we are advancing into the party season. We've got Halloween, we've got bonfire night in the UK, we've got obviously your Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, you've got New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, you've got all these office parties, hopefully, if you're still at work, or family parties, or just look at that. There is not a millimetre of those stardust spaces that doesn't glitter before your very eyes. I love, 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 love them. So you've got a little tiny piece of... Have I got any wire? Let's have a little look. I normally keep a bit of wire in me. Oh, yeah, I've got some. I've got some, Fleur. You can stay where you are, gorgeous face. Fleur was there, rated... All the phones going. The phone's going. I bet we've got people saying, I tell you what, we know the price we're going to on these, and oh my word, you're going to be shocked. Now, I just want to put you on a bit of wire just to show you, look. Let me show you, look. Let me show you. Now, look at those. Because they're cylindrical, so you're going to have movement as well, look. So that's what's going to happen when you get it onto a strand or a piece of wire, look. You're going to get that lovely movement. And they just are gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And the lovely thing... Now, Fleur, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Mm-hmm. And no doubt you've got loads and loads of gemstones in your stash. Yep. Is there anything that's not going to go with?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing it won't go with.
No. Sorry to put you on the spot there, but I just wanted to ask you the question. No. Fleur said no. No. She's like the dog again. No.
No.
We're going to give you 30 of them for $14.95 with all that lovely sparkle. They are lovely, aren't they? They are. Now, again, a little bit like the silk spool we had. Whenever these come on, they come in, they go out. They come in, they go out. They come in. They're like the okie cokey. They are.
I made my daughter a necklace with 3 of those, and do you know the 3 metre chains that we do?
Oh, yeah.
The really fine one.
Yeah, yeah.
I just popped them onto some chain and put a clasp on the back. Yeah, she wears it
Does she
every
love
day.
it?
Yeah.
How old is your daughter?
13.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, actually on the show on Sunday, because I was going off to a friend's 65th birthday, and we had the sterling silver Spiga chain bracelets with the slider disc that we all love. And because we got it in a kit, we'd got some Swarovski and the silver space stardust. And I'll tell you what, this bracelet looks beautiful, just with a little section of a Swarovski. I think it was the clear bico. Swarovski, stardust. And it's, I actually asked if I could buy it, and I bought it, and it's just beautiful. And everybody at the dinner table, everybody commented on it.
Yeah, it just catches everybody's eye.
Yeah, it really, really does. Very eye-catching. Lovely to get the Swarovski with these as well. So $14.95. Now, Kim, we haven't got many of these, have we? No. No. Shall I? Now, I could keep talking about them, or I could bring you something lovely to go with them. They're massive. You see the size of them? Peacock.
They're, what are they, nearly 10? They've got to be nearly 10 millimetres.
10 by 11 mil?
Wow.
They've been on the 3 shredded wheats, haven't they? Or the 3 Weetabix or whatever. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. I've only got 100, and look at those with that. Yeah, definitely be putting them with them. Definitely. Again, we've learned how to pearl knot today. Do you know what the great thing is? Because you've got, I'm just going to show you those again, look. Because you've got Peacock, all of those colours will come out of there. The golds, the turquoise, the silvers, all those colours could be represented by any one of those. Doesn't matter, you could put any one of those with it. All the white from earlier, it'd look fabulous. Put the glitter spacer beads in the sterling silver, put the stardust that we've just had as well. They are extraordinary. Do you know what, Susan? I'll do what you do. Susan in Flintshire, straight in, North Wales, boom, I'll have 2. Can they see the price yet? Ah, that'll be why you can see the price, can't you, Susan? They are gorgeous. It's the size on there. And again, if you're one of those people that loves iridescence, loves the swirling colours of your abalones, loves the swirling colours of all the rainbow colours that you... Peacock.
That's
Peacock.
That's my favourite, the peacock ones.
So if you had to live with one pearl, would it be peacock?
It'd be a peacock biwa pearl.
Would it?
Yeah,
oh, so you were well happy with the kit this morning then?
Yeah, I love the irregularity, but I love these because these are classic. These are really lovely classics. This is your little black dress.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It really, really is. And the thing is, earlier on in the show this morning, I don't know if you've got any of those kits left, Kim, from this morning. Okay, there's a handful. We had black pearls and peacock keshi pearls in the kit with our lovely Fleur this morning. And believe it or not, the whole kit, including a 45p sterling silver findings kit and some beautiful silver silk and the threaded needle silk as well, all went to the price of the original price of keshi pearls not 18 months ago, $29.95. It's the most amazing deal. Now these will wow you. I would have said similar price tag, because we've gone up in size, about $29.95 I would have thought on this. And I think, do you just say you're going to halve it? Wow. One of the most desirable, and bearing in mind I got people buying 3s and 2s here. I only started with 100. Has to go around everybody. Is that enough, is it?
Nope, I'd be buying 3 of those and making a big triple-stranded necklace. Yeah, I'd do a 3-strand necklace. There's a choker length, a princess length, and then there's a...
What do you class as a princess length?
16 inches.
16, is that called princess length?
Yeah, so it's a traditional pearl necklace is a princess length, which is 16 inches.
You were like an oracle of information this morning.
So it sits on your collarbone and reflects on your chin, because it's supposed to negative energy on your double chin, so it cancels it out. Apparently.
What double chin?
Give it here, I'll show you.
You are honestly the oracle of information today.
I just love pearls. I love
Clearly.
pearls.
Didn't know that was all about princess length. Well, there you go. Should we show you at the princess length? Should we guess where 16 inches is? You can tell me actually, Phil, when I'm holding up to the neckline. So let's just see what we think of. Do you think a princess would be about there? Bit higher?
A little bit higher.
A little bit higher back there.
That's it.
There you go. I'm now demonstrating a princess length. A princess length peacock pearl. Look at that. Look at that. Aren't they? Look, can't take your eyes off them, can you?
No. And that's what's so lovely about JewelleryMaker, because a princess length doesn't really suit a lot of people. So you can bespokely make it so that it sits at that level for everybody.
Do you know when I just shared this? You know what? Did you hear what Adam said in my ear?
No.
He said that stuck away both your chins. Oh, you think that's funny, don't you, Wes? Hey? Wes is laughing his head off on the cameras. Is this Dion? I tell you what, it's our Dion, the producer Dion, who's been on maternity leave, who we've missed desperately. Dion, get yourself back to work, will you? I'm not allowed to say that, but I'm saying it. Dion just said, love the swirling blues. Our producer Dion is blue mad. I mean blue mad. She just said, hi Zena, hi Fleur, hi Kim, hi team, hi JewelleryMakers. Dion, we're not allowed legally as a business to ask you, come back. I don't care what anybody says, come back.
Miss the blues.
Yeah, we want Dion. We want Dion. we want Dion. Come back, Dick. Come on. Soon. Do soon. Get back here. Sorry, I'm just giving our producer Dion a bit of... We want her back. We do. Is there a song, We Want You Back? I'm sure there is.
Didn't the Jackson...
Wasn't it?
I Want You Back.
I Want You Back for Good. Bit of Gary Barlow. Better take that. Oh, it's a lovely song, that, isn't it? I Want You Back for Good. I don't think he got her back in the song, did he? She'd left a lipstick on her mug. You think she'd have washed up before she went? You know what I mean? Anyway, the songs are available. Dion, come back. Right then. Speaking of the keshi, I tell you what, this would go lovely with the kit, wouldn't it? Now, you were having a whole chat with our lovely Kim this morning, weren't you, Fleur, about just how expensive keshi pearls usually are.
Yeah, they are.
And they are.
They're very expensive.
They earn half the keshi pearl, and they just give that lovely, lovely look, the keshi pearl, don't they? They're absolutely fab. Now, keshi pearls, let me just put that on the hand there for you, are found in, aren't found, and this is the only thing, whenever we bring you a keshi pearl strand, there's no point me even asking my producer if we've got many, because you'll never get many at any one time, because they are never found in large quantities. That's what makes a keshi so rare. They're an extremely... I know we because of our buying power here at JewelleryMaker and the years that we bought, you might think that they're an everyday pearl. They're not. Keshi pearl is one of the rarest forms of pearl, a little bit like the bead nucleated, but a keshi, never find a lot to big quantities, never. And they're one of the rarest form of pearl, the keshi. Did you know that? Yeah, you see. there ain't nothing this one over here doesn't know about pearls. She's been ever so polite there. She kind of went, she looked at me then really lovely as if, yeah, I did know, but I don't like to admit, you know, because you don't want to be big-headed, do you? But you knew that. I knew she would. So really rare. They've got this fabulous realness and organicness about them. The keshi is actually the Japanese word for poppy seed. And do you know how long a keshi pearl can take to form? On average, 7 years.
Wow.
7 years for those. So when you think about how long whoever has cultivated those for 7 years, and then we've beautifully colour matched, we've size matched, we've then hand drilled, we've threaded, and we've brought them to you on air, and then you see the prices that we take our keshi pearls to. It really is nothing short of flabbergasting. I can't say that. And the lovely thing is as well, the reason keshi pearls are so coveted and so sought after is they're the only pearl that is 100% nacre. So there's nothing inserted, there's nothing unnatural. It's pure nacre. So again, you're guaranteed iridescence. They're just wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So the now think back 500 years. Think of the Maharajas. The Maharajas were the richest folk on the planet. They were obsessed with the keshi pearl. They believed it to be the gift of the mermaids. What a lovely story! Can you imagine that? So the Maharajas truly believed that the mermaids existed, and this was their gift to mankind. And it was always associated with royalty, always. So I'll tell you what, you really are stepping in the footsteps of very noble folk, Maharajas, and I think that's a lovely, lovely. I love that thought.
Yeah,
that idea. Do you?
Chinese believed as well that you could see a pearl from 1,000 feet.
They did, didn't they? Yeah,
because that beautiful pearlescence, isn't it?
Absolutely,
and they are just full of it.
They really are stunning. Absolutely, like no other pearl, the keshi pearl. They are fabulous. Now they do come in a big variety of different colours and shades. They're adored purely for their lustre and for their uncharacteristic, fabulous ripple shape. They're gorgeous. Right then, I've just said to you, uber rare, never come in big quantity, hugely.
Just missed a one off.
Yeah, you missed a 1 or a 2 off the front of that, missus. Yeah, oops. She's sitting in there giggling. It's not funny, Kim, and it's not big, and it's not clever. Do you know, we're torn here, aren't we? Because on the one hand, we work for the business, and obviously we need to make money to stay in business. So we're torn as a presenter and a guest designer here and a member of the team, because really we need to make money to be able to bring you deals every day. I can't believe we're making a penny on that for keshi pearls. In fact, I reckon we're selling at if not cost, if not a loss there. That is, Fleur, you're a keshi fan. How do you feel about $6.95?
If I was at home and I felt I'd be doing my little happy dance, around the workshop.
How did your happy dance go? Have you ever given a $6? Oh, is that your happy dance?
Yeah, that's
a happy dance. I like it.
Well, I can't move too much because there's too much clutter around me. Yeah. I'll knock everything over.
I've got nothing when we do $6.95. I tell you what, I'm going to do a happy dance for you lot as our lovely audience. Business-wise, I'm a bit concerned. My happy dance, you don't want to see my happy dance. It's quite scary.
Are you an arm flailer?
I'm at every bit of my anatomy flailer. I'm hopping, I'm upside down, I'm doing headstands, I'm just basically doing the odd. I like to do a comedy happy dance.
Right.
I couldn't do a cool dance if I tried. I just couldn't. Shall I give you a little measure? Because we haven't got a measure on that, have we? Let me have a little measure. It's hard to measure because they're a funny shape. We'll have a try. 38 centimetres, so it's not a short length either, is it? Now, just quick mention to Carol, to Chris, to Victoria, to Collector, to Diane, to Collector, to Eleanor. Hello, lovely. To Joe. I've got loads of you coming on. Ralph's just coming on the phone. Oh, somebody just come on the phone and bought 6. In fact, the last 1, 2, 3, 4 people have all come in on the telephone. 6.
Do you know, if you bought those and one of the Stardust or the glitter ball, you know, can you imagine somebody opening that on Christmas Day? Just a beautiful necklace with just a few of those scattered in. If you've got 2 strands and a bracelet to match, then that person would be over the moon. Or your own Christmas Day jewellery.
I was going to say, don't give it away, keep it.
Pyjamas on.
No, that's the height of luxury, innit? You get up in the morning on Christmas Day, bit of Bucks Fizz, yeah? Bit of Bucks Fizz, yeah? Little stocking, because Santa's left you a stocking at the end of the bed and you open it in your bed, yeah? Put your lovely slippers or your slipper socks that you've had on the radiator, so they're nice and warm and snuggly. You're in your gym jams and your pearls, nothing else. You've got to sit there and think, I've made it. I'm done. I've worked hard in my life, I paid my taxes, and do you know what? I've got pearls with pyjamas.
And if you've got a pearl bracelet on, you can't do the washing up because pearls can't get wet.
Oh, yeah.
So it's perfect excuse.
Wash it up.
Yeah, perfect excuse.
Now then, how many of those are left? Are they all going to go? Yeah, we're not going to get them. Sorry, sweetheart. So I could see Fleur looking at me as if saying, "Am I going to get them?" No. I'll be honest with you, no. Now, you know, earlier on, well done everybody, but don't forget to check out because they're practically gone. So, now a little bit earlier on in the kit, we had a little 2-metre strand with an inbuilt or bonded, I suppose is the right word, needle in them. And Fleur was saying, if you've never pearl knotted, they're the great way to start. Are we allowed to do this bundle now? Has it been authorised? We weren't allowed to do it earlier because we had to wait for it to be authorised. So, you get all of them. Do you get all of them? Yeah, blimey. Okay, all different colours as well. So this is great for a starter kit, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what numbers are on them.
Now, I'll tell you what then, I'm going to hold a couple up. And can you explain to me, I know why, but can you explain to me why you're asking me you don't know what the numbers are? What does that mean?
So the number on the card, in general, denotes the size of the pearl that you're going to use it with. Okay. So if you've got like a number 8, then an 8-inch pearl will be absolutely fine. So these are number 2. So these are perfect for your smaller pearls, like your Keshi pearls. So it doesn't mean that you can't use it for the larger pearls.
But it'll go through the smaller.
It'll go through the smaller pearls as well. So I always use a 1 or a 2 for some of my gems of distinction. So if you've got gems of distinction, these are perfect for that.
Okay.
So yeah, the number denotes the size of the gemstone, the lowest size of the gemstones that you can use.
So a number 2, and it actually does, if I turn it around, it does actually give you the size on the back. So if you're thinking you can't remember, you're thinking, I don't know what, I can't remember what Fleur said. If you look on the back, they're 100% silk. If you look here, it says, look, 0.45 mil. So there you go.
Wire gauges. So it's just the same as
just
the wire
the same
gauges.
as a wire gauge. So thinking about your gemstones there, you got 1 needle attached. There's 2 meters. So 2 meters is 80 inches, in case you're dealing in inches. 100% silk. Beautiful colours. And when we've got this lovely, lovely pink, we've got the ecru, which is lovely natural. We've got the black. I'll show you all the colours and the sizes as well. 2 meters on there. Those are your 0.45 mil. Okay. Then we've got, you were just talking, there was another one in number 2 there as well. Okay, so you've got your fixed needle in again, so that's your same size. So that's all 3 colours in the 0.45 mil.
If you do want to use them with a large pearl, the next demo will show you how you can use 2 together as well.
Oh, really? Oh, good girl, thank you. I'll tell you what as well, just quickly there as well. So we've got number 2, number 6, number 8. Number 6 there you've got, and number 8. So as you said, there you go. Look, tells you the size of the bead. 0.7 mil and 0.8 mil is roughly your gauge there as well. And then I've got, just quickly, I've got number 1. So that's 0.35 mil. So that's your smallest, isn't it? In the black, number 1. Oh, great, we've got all 3 sizes there, look. Oh, that's brilliant, look. Number 1, number 2, and number 8 in those.
So you could try your number 1 with your diamonds.
Could you?
You could try it with the diamonds, with some of the bigger diamonds. If you wanted to pearl not a diamond in place.
Looks lovely, that does. Right then, so I've got, hang on a minute, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now they're all 2 meters, so you're all thinking 16 meters? Are you all thinking that? 16 meters. 16 metres, we're going to take each one of those. 16 metres, half the availability is gone. The needle is attached, as it says there, look. Wow. Oh, yes. She's still shaking, look. The shaking head over there is off again. How much a metre? About 80p? Yeah. That's not bad, is it?
So if you got the peacock pearls in this bundle, just by doing the peacock pearl with the black silk, the number 8 silk, that would be, with the sterling silver clasp, about £120. And then you've got all the rest of the thread left to then do your white pearls, your jadeite, your whatever you can see, because you can pearl knot anything.
And you said earlier, the availability is nearly gone. Kim's trying to keep up with you. You said earlier that, well, in a metre there's 40 inches. So you said you double the length of the necklace. So let's say you're making a 16 inch. Yeah. Easily you could make 2 necklaces out of one of these. 2
necklaces. If it ever crosses your mind that you might not have enough, don't do it. Start with a new
Because if you spend 2-3 hours pearl knotting a necklace and you get to the end and you run out, you are not going to be a happy bunny, are you?
I mean, you can put an extended chain on there as well, but if you wanted a pure pearl knotted necklace, then one card does 2 strands of pearls. So if you wanted to do a really long necklace, then you could, or a metre length of pearls, you can do it with 1 card.
Brilliant. Great, and as Fleur said, great way to start. Great way. All sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, have I got a treat for you coming up. Okay, now I'll explain the concept of these composite. I'll explain the concept of them later. But now, I don't know if you would have been watching Linda Brunwell's demonstration on these with the shibori ribbon. Did you see it? These are gorgeous, but this is a very, very limited star buy. Very, very limited indeed. These are the sensational, there ain't no other word for it, sensational composite opals, and they are Ethiopian, okay? So that's the other wonderful thing. They're going to come up, I tell you what, should we do them in 5 minutes? Shall we? Yeah, we'll do them in 5 minutes time. Woo! So excited about that. Oh, now, if you got, I'm going to show, if you got the lovely 4mm multicoloured beryl strand earlier, or the amethyst 4mm as well, or you've got any rose quartz, you've got the pearls. In fact, these pearls that we went to £5.95. Guessing as and get the comp. Look at that, and you just added 1 as your feature piece, centre as focal piece. Oh,
pretty, aren't they?
Not good. It is pretty, isn't it?
When Amelia brought them out this morning, I was like, oh, they're so pretty.
They're just, you just want them, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, is it fair to say, Fleur, and I hope I'm not insulting you in any way, shape or form, is it fair to say you wouldn't class yourself as a girly girl? No. Nor me. I wouldn't, for me. I don't mean I wouldn't class you, I mean I wouldn't class me either. Not a girly girl. But the second, we go all girly, don't we?
Yeah.
We do. We go, oh.
I'd like to be able to wear girly girl. I can imagine a nice hair garland and things like that, but they never do.
It wouldn't work on me. Be like, no, get it off. Get it off. But these are lovely. Now, when it said, no. I saw this earlier and it said double-sided. I've never seen this. Look, so look. Oh my, let me show you, look. Now you would assume on one side. So these are going to be perfect rings. You ready for this? Look, let me prove what we mean. Twice the work. I didn't know I've never seen these with a double side carving.
I've only seen them with one side. Never seen the double sided.
So the thing is, if they're earrings, Fleur,
when they move,
move and flip round, which earrings do, that ain't going to matter, is it?
Nope.
I didn't know we did that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Can we have a price, please? I want to see what we're doing on this because there's a lot of work in there. 15. You've got to go at least £1 each. It's got to be $14.95, hasn't it? Minimum. Got to be. Oh. All that work. Right, here we go. Fleur, I'm going to give you a lovely, lovely pink shell. And then I'm going to say to you, Fleur, would you do me a favour, because you're really talented, could you just carve that for me? I'd like you to carve it both sides, and for both the price of the actual shell and that lovely pink and the carving on both sides, I'll pay you 86p.
Sorry.
Well, you don't want to?
No, I don't want to do that. No.
Do you want to have a think about it?
No, I don't even want to phone a friend.
Oh.
No.
So you're quite adamant then?
Flat no.
No, it's a flat no. It's a flat, not even for a friend?
No.
Not even if Claire McDonald messaged him?
No.
Oh, right. Oh.
No.
That's normally the test with Fleur. So, definite no?
No.
No. Okay, right, well that told us, didn't it? Who would actually, let's be honest, who would do that? JewelleryMaker, that's who. JewelleryMaker is who would do that. Now, the lovely thing about this as well, can I tell you, guaranteed you get 15. Guaranteed. So if you made a ring, because that'd be easy to attach to a ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if you made that into a ring with a little bit of wire, look at that. Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
You've got to be selling those, what, tenner each?
Yeah, definitely.
You wouldn't you?
Definitely, £10 each, yeah.
£10 each for a ring with a little bit of wire.
Yeah, or a nice little pendant with a little woven bail.
Yeah, little woven, but yeah. Or again, as like a little charm, centre focal bit. So again, pop in your pearls. Have that as your centre little rose. That'd be lovely. Now, because we are at the top of the hour, guess what we've got to do? We've got to give you a little cheeky, could be a comfort break, could be a cup of tea break, cup of coffee break, croissant break, pain au chocolat break, whatever you bacon sarnie break, whatever you fancy. You've got to be quick. Because in 60 minutes we have that fantastic double deal on Burmese natural jadeite, you lucky things. We've got a fantastic, more importantly, fabulous demonstration with our lovely Fleur in this hour as well, and another fab. Thought the first kit was nice. Oh, I ain't seen nothing yet. See you after the break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
First come, first served. I've got 37 left. You're not allowed to buy them all, Kim. It's for everybody else. Now stop it. Now, when I was on the show with these previously, my director, Kerry, said it's the most beautiful thing. She's worked here 3 years and she said it's the most beautiful, favourite thing, she said, that she's ever seen on JewelleryMaker. And that's quite a statement. Now, they are phenomenal. I'm going to show you and you guaranteed the size and you guaranteed the shape. And there's only 37 opportunities. They are dazzling, and when set with a shibori ribbon, Oh my. I've got a necklace in my car made by Linda with shibori ribbon that we're going to give away as a prize on my Facebook page. The lovely thing about a composite opal, and you might be thinking, what on earth does that mean? Now, these are Ethiopian, absolutely genuine Ethiopian opals. They're slices of opal, and then they're set to give that wonderful single stone appearance, which is just fantastic. Now, I'm going to turn them around for you to have a little look on the back as well, because the lovely thing is on the back, let me show you, what the composite actually gives you is added durability. So it actually provides support. So it's a real practical, oh gosh, these are selling out really quickly. It provides support to the Ethiopian opal, because an Ethiopian opal can sometimes be, well, more often than not, but it's quite a thin gemstone, so they can be a bit delicate, but that gives it extra support. Now, the other thing is, can you see what's all, now, just put that one down for a second, just focus on this one for a sec, right, put that in my hand just to show you. Now, what are you seeing in really dramatic quantities there? Play of colour? All the way across the surface. I mean, there isn't a millimetre that isn't absolutely awash with play of colour. That is, again, what composite does for an opal. It improves the colour, it improves the appearance, and it improves and enhances the play of colour. Now, look at this one. I love, that's my personal favourite. That is, without question, that rectangle is my personal favourite. It looks like, it looks like, if you go somewhere like we were, Linda and I, the other week in South Africa, and you've got no light pollution, and you look into the sky on a very, very clear summer's night, and you can see the breathtaking image of the Milky Way. That, to me, is a Milky Way look of an opal.
Or the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
When you see it. I've never seen them, but...
I've never seen them in reality,
no, I've only
the
seen
Northern Lights. I'd love to go.
Yeah, my mum's seen them where she lives in Scotland. Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes I see them.
Oh, your mum lives in Scotland?
Yeah, in the
I didn't know.
Highlands.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that about your mum.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, gosh, she comes a long way when she goes on your workshops then.
She does.
She does. But for me, as I said, I wish I could run out to my car and get Linda's shibori ribbon piece, because in the shibori ribbon it's got that pear drop set and it looks beautiful. Aren't they breathtaking, those composite opals? All Ethiopian, all utterly stunning, and that play of colour is I would say unbeatable. It's just sensational. Do you like these, Fleur?
I do love them, and I've looked at them, like had them up close, and it's not coming through the camera just as much.
No chance. No.
They're spectacular.
They are.
In real life.
I mean, as I said, if I could run all of you out now with me and get our lovely Wes to take the camera off its tripod, run outside into some daylight, and then re-show you these, you wouldn't get your breath. So you might look at those thinking, wow, they're gorgeous. You've got to see them with your own naked eye, take all these fluorescent bright lights away, and then they will just amaze you. They really, really, really will. And the price tag is quite unbelievable for these composite Ethiopian opals. I know it doesn't say Ethiopian in the graphics. I can assure you they are. As it says at the bottom of the screen, opal from Ethiopia, 10 carats as well. Guaranteed the round 18 by 13 mil. Guaranteed the pear shape 18 by 13 mil, and guaranteed that round 18 millimetre as well. So the round, the pear, and the rectangle. Sorry, the rectangle is 18 by 13, the pear drop is 18 by 13, and you've got an 18 millimetre. So again, by Ethiopian opal standards, that's big, isn't it?
It's nice that you get the actual the shapes. You know
Absolutely.
the shapes.
You know
that you're going
exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
Now again, look, as I said, I wish I could shade it. There you go. Look, if I can take some of the light away almost, and show. There you go. Look, show how breathtaking that play of colour is. It's sensational. Right, now because I've got people buying twos, I only had 37. I've got less than 20 left already. Would you like to see what kind of price point you can pick these up for today? These last few chances. What's that per stone? 13, yeah, £30, £13.32. Is that right? Yeah, £13.32. They're breathtaking. They really, 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 really are. I love the fact that the backing of the composite opal gives you that extra stability, extra durability, which I think is really, really important. Gives you a chance to actually wear these as a ring, wouldn't they?
Yeah, just to have that, just a minimal amount of wire work onto the front, or if you are a silversmith, just a bezel set that as well, you know, just so you can see all that light coming through from the back. But as a ring, any one of those would be an amazing ring. Probably the pear drop for me.
See, I'd go the rectangle.
Yeah.
I'd go the rect. Isn't that lovely though? Because you've got that variation of the colours. You've got the incredible every single. I mean, if they were graded, they'd have to be a AAA grade because there is every single moment of that opal is a wash with play of colour. They're sensational. So massive well done. We got people on the telephone, Pauline and Caroline and Peter. Here everybody comes at that price tag. £13.32 per opal. They are, I keep saying breathtaking, but they really, really are. Sue, Pauline, Caroline, Denise, Diane, well done. This is going to be yours. This is going to be coming to your home. Ruby, I'm so chuffed for you all. Sharon, and I've got a collector buying 2 sets. I've got Peter, I've got collectors in the Tyne and Wear and Northamptonshire and Cambridgeshire. They are fab. Fab. Oops, a daisy. Fab. Oh, do you know what? I might even have to ask somebody to run out to my car and go and get Linda's necklace with the. Sure, it's the pear drop. It's in the back seat of my car. It is. It's on the back seat of my car. That's where it is. Congratulations. What? So you would you set those into a ring then, Fleur? That's what you do?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd probably bezel set throughout the back and then cut all the back out so that the light can come through.
Nice. They will sell out. They're not far off actually. So please don't forget to check out. Now then. Now I'm just thinking, you know, whenever Linda does do a shibori ribbon demonstration or workshop, she uses a size 10 needle, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
Or whenever anybody else works with seed beads, size 10 sewing needle. Is that because it's nice and fine?
I think so. Yeah, it's fine, and the eye of the needle takes all the thread.
Yes. So the iron needle takes all the thread. Great for your seed beading, great for your shibori ribbon, for your stab stitch, great for working with your pearls. Because let's face it, with all those lovely silk threads that we've had today, you need a needle, don't you? Yes, you do. So we're going to give you 4 needles in there, your beading needles, in size 10. So 4 of those for you. Okay, so wonderful. Then, so I'm not even going to start on the gemstones. Look at these. Now, they've got plastic around them. So you're not getting the full colour from there. These are your threading material. One is in white and one is in a rose colour. In fact, oh Fleur, you are lovely. Can I just take that away for a minute? Because Fleur's given me the one that she's opened. 30 metres of each. Now look at that rose colour. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, because we've taken the plastic off there. There's plastic on there, look, as you can see. But that rose colour's divine. That's 60 metres in total there. 60 metres, because there's 30 metres on each. They are lovely, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
Got a nice sheen to them.
Yeah.
Like, not metallic, but it's like a nice, really nice sheen that you don't get from, you know, your Eslons and things like that.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Can't take my eyes off that beautiful sheen. Oh, that's 33 yards. Sorry, in case you were thinking, what's 30 metres? Is that right? 33 yards. It's 30 metres, 33 yards. Is that right? Can we check that?
I don't think it's far off.
I'm not very good on yards.
Well, it used to be a 100-yard dash, and then they moved it to 100 metres, so
right.
It can't be.
It's not far off, is it? Yeah, I didn't realise it was that close. Right then, you ready? Oh yeah, that was a good throw. Right then, so we've got the needles, we've got that lovely rose gold and the white. Oh, because again, if you missed out on that lovely white thread we had earlier, sold out. Then we're just going to show you all the threads. Oh, nice colour. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Look at that. That's a lovely, lovely colour, isn't it? That is beautiful. Lavender seal on 0.1mm. Oh, that is lovely. That's a nice bridesmaid dress colour, isn't it?
It is. Really
a lot of people
nice.
go for that colour.
Yeah.
I'm a bridesmaid, you know.
I know, very soon.
2 weeks on Sunday. Bridesmaid. Well, I think she's calling me a maid of honour, but I can't be a maid of honour because I'm not married. I think you have to be married to be a maid of honour.
Yeah.
Think so.
You're just chief bridesmaid. My sister was chief bridesmaid because she's not married.
Well, it's her and me and her daughter, so I can't assume.
I'll make you a badge.
Yeah. Right then, to go with that. Oh yeah, come on. Mother of the bride, mother of the groom, bridesmaids, even a bride. I'd have them as a bride. They're lovely, aren't they? Lavender pearls, lavender freshwater cultured baroque 7x6mm pearls. And I'll tell you what, if you got the peacock earlier, look at those combined together. Oh yeah. Peacock with a lavender. Peacock with a lavender.
And the other kit as well, if you put both of these kits together. Not very often you get two kits that if you were to merge them all together, they'd all just cross over so beautifully.
They're lovely. So lavender pearls, every aspect of this kit is divine. Okay, really, really, really beautiful. Then we've got these lovely big centre drilled fancy slices of your lavender amethyst as well. Then we've got these beautiful pear drops of amethyst as well. Oh my word, what a lovely kit. The lavender pearls, the lavender amethyst, the amethyst pear drops, which have got lovely variations of shade because you've a pleochroism. And then, oh, I need a longer arm. A beautiful, fabulous double strand of multi-fluorite chips there. 290 carats. What a great kit this is. I've got to say well done to our kit making team. Pip and Helena, and just wonderful. And then we're going to throw in a few cheeky findings as well. This kit, I can hardly get it all on the table. That's a lovely problem to have, isn't it? So you've got the 4 needles in size 10, the beading needles. You've got the seal-on in 0.1 mil. You've got both threads, the white and the rose. You've got the lavender pearls, the lavender amethyst, the amethyst pear drops, and that double strand of multicoloured fluorite, and a 21-piece essential findings kit as well. So that includes, oh my word, head pins, shepherd hook earrings 2 pairs, toggle clasps, jump rings, crimp tubes, and some really lovely chain as well. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, 2 toggle clasps, all silver plated. Your head pins, 4 of those. Your link chain at 1/2 metre, your crimp tubes, you've got 5 of those, 5 of the jump rings. That's a lot of kit. That is a lot of kit. As Scylla would say, that's a lot of kit. Can't do Scylla very well, as you can tell. I was going, who's that supposed to be? What double strand? 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of gemstones. Those lavender pearls are fab. So we should be lovely in lavender. Oh, hang on, that's the should be. That's good. That's good already. Isn't it? Come on, come on. You're all sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, we're about to have a right sneaky cheeky deal here. Fleur and I are alarmingly looking at the screen, waiting for this 24.90. So 3, 6, 9, 9. I'm just trying to work out what that would be. Because you've got 5 strands of gemstones. Bearing in mind you've also got genuine lavender freshwater. How often do you see lavender pearls? £6.24 per strand. Oh, hang on a minute. £6.24 per strand. We'll throw in the 4 size 10 needles. We'll throw in the two lengths, the 60 metres of your thread. We'll throw in the seal on and we'll throw in the findings FOC. How do you feel about that?
That's a brilliant price. Huh?
It is a bit wicked, isn't it? I'll tell you what as well. Can I just do this? Look, because I actually feel that this strand of your fluorite needs to be shown on its own because it's awesome. Look at that. Look at the colour of that. Very strong fluorite, isn't it?
Very strong, and some of them have got like the 2 colours in one.
So a bicolour.
Yeah, and lovely strand banding through some of the darker ones as well.
Really is really good quality fluorite. Now on this kit we only had 98. Can I let you into a little secret? I probably shouldn't give this information away. I probably shouldn't. But you know when I say to you that the standard UK post and packaging is £2.95. On my sheet here, in fact, I'm going to prove it to you. Am I allowed? This is what I agreed with my lovely producer earlier. I'm going to show you. Look, because I haven't written anything. Look, this is what I came in with. Look, you ready? Just to prove to you what she's just done for you. Can you see that? Look, 10 AM. Excuse my writing. I was doing it in a rush. Lovely in lavender jewellery kit. Times 98 available. £27.95. Can you all see that? So basically, she's gone against what she thought she was going to do. She's giving you the post and packaging back. See? Just to prove that what we agree isn't necessarily what we do. So good luck, my lovelies. A really, really pretty kit. Fleur, I've got to come across. I'd love to stay here and show you all these things and keep raving on about them. However, nah. Let's come and see Fleur. Because I tell you what, I've just said to Fleur in the break, I said, Fleur, you've been amazing this morning, and you have, Fleur. Oh, even by your usual standards.
We're all going to go downhill from here.
No chance. It's not going to go downhill. Behave.
I've got needles and I've already stabbed myself twice. With
Yeah, she did say it. She did. Yeah, we've got a first aider on site.
I'm really clumsy.
I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're either clumsy or you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I've got really fat little fingers.
You haven't got fat fingers. You're half hard on yourself. Behave. You haven't got fat. You've got lovely fingers.
Little tiny hands.
Behave. Oh, I tell you this one. Now then, first of all, can we please just show the crochet necklace? I love this necklace. Not my usual style, but there's something about that so dreamy.
And it's so easy because it's just the chain stitch. So it's, you know,
Is
it's
it?
the basic, the only one
Basic
that I can
crochet?
do, the basic crochet, yeah. Just, I think there's 7 strands just crocheted with the that beautiful lavender amethyst and the fluorite. Just keep
Really
crocheting
pretty.
it.
Really, really pretty. And then we're all just having a little look at those lavender pearls on that necklace there. Now, be honest, that lavender pearl necklace with the amethyst, you ain't going to sell it for $24.95, are you?
No.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. And then you've got, again, because you've got the slices on those lovely earrings with the lavender amethyst. Can you see the lavender amethyst earrings over there? Look, where they're just like stockpiled, like in, you know, like these stone
Standing stones.
walls.
Yeah, that's what I thought
that's what
when
they
I was
look like.
doing
You know, when you go like to Scotland, or you go to Wales, or you go to the Cornwall or Yorkshire or wherever, and they've got those lovely stone walls. I love those. And then two really pretty bracelets. Now, please, but I'm going to ask you a massive favour. Well, I'm going to tell you, I did ask Fleur the second she walked in this morning. I said, can you show us how to make the flower? And you said you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to make the flower and show you how to knot with 2 needles.
Ooh.
Which is called a baroque knot.
A baroque knot?
Because we've got baroque pearls.
And if they're not baroque, don't
Can't
fix
fix
them.
it.
That's a rubbish joke. So we've got stunning jewellery, as we have come to expect from our lovely Fleur. She never lets us down. That's the good news. You know when you got Fleur on the show, the jewellery's going to be awesome, and she's done us proud again. However, we're going to let you into a little treat here, Fleur. You don't know we're doing these, do you? What did you say you loved this morning? Was it the keshi?
You love the keshi pearls.
White one sold out earlier.
Oh, they are beautiful. Look at the pinks
I know.
and the greens.
Silver keshis. And we don't get a silver keshi very often. If you were at home now, would you just buy, regardless of the price?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. As soon as the graphics came on, I'd be there.
That would be it.
Do you know, somebody once upset me with keshi pearls. And they
Why?
said, are they the cornflake pearls? I said, they're not cornflake pearls. They're
I
beautiful
refuse to
keshi
say that.
pearls.
I've had people say that to me.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
cornflake pearls. They're keshi pearls.
They're keshi pearls. Don't ever mention the word cornflake. It's just insulting. We get what you mean when you sort of go, oh, you know, but no. Now, we talked about these earlier. The white sold out instantly. Gone, done, sorted. Kim did go to am I allowed to say stupid? Yeah, are we allowed to say stupid? Stupid price she went to, didn't she, earlier this
Very
morning?
silly.
And understandably, they sold
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Wonderful. We could just keep singing wonderful keshi pearls, I tell you. Lovely size as well. They do vary quite dramatically, 7x6 to 10x8mm. Can I hold these up to the neckline to show you how fabulous they look?
Oh, that's just beautiful.
I mean, straight away, that's just, you know, when we talked about this morning, when you wear pearls, suddenly you feel sophisticated.
Yes. But that's like a contemporary twist on sophistication as well.
They're fun, aren't they? Do you know what I think a keshi pearl is? I think it's flirtatious.
Yeah.
It's flirty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a flirtatious pearl.
It is a flirtatious pearl. I've never said that about a keshi. And if I've just offended you, keshi, I do apologise, but I think you're flirty. I do. I think you're a flirty-gurty. I quite like that word, flirty-gurty. Silver, freshwater, rare. One of the rarest form of pearls, as we established this morning, the keshi pearl. Never comes in big volume. Always going to sell out because we're so restricted on availability because of the rarity of it. And if you got the white, if you were lucky enough, because me and Fleur have missed out, if you were lucky enough to get the white keshi pearls at that redonkulous deal earlier, then really, how could you resist the silver?
You can't.
You couldn't, could you?
No, you'd have to put them together.
You would.
I'd have to do like 2 inches of each one and colour block them.
Oh, that'd be nice. I never would have thought of doing that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'd do with them.
Yeah, with the white and the silver,
Yeah,
or
do 2
and with the
inches.
black. You could
With
do
the black
3.
ones as well. Oh yes, you could have like a real, like
Because we had the
a
peacock ones, didn't
contemporary
we?
monochrome.
Yeah, because in the kit earlier, we're getting excited, me, but because earlier in the kit we had peacock, it's not black, peacock. Peacock. I'm getting excited. Gotta be careful there. Peacock. Peacock. Say it again. Peacock. Gotta be careful. So we had peacock earlier, and then we had the white, and now we got the silver. Can you just give us a little heads up on the price?
I can't hear anything.
Are you pretending you didn't hear that?
I can't hear anything.
Have you just turned her down?
No,
she just turned you off.
No, I'm not. I can't hear anything in it.
Get ready.
Not working.
Check them out quickly. Just trust me on this. Don't even worry about it yet.
So you can get 2. Have you got the white ones as well? They're going to sell out, aren't they?
Guess what's going to happen on these? You're not going to get these unless Claire's out there. Do you think she's watching, or do you think she's just?
Well, I know she's poorly with her tooth again.
Oh
so.
yeah, she has got she's got a root canal.
She's got no excuse to not be watching. And
oh,
praying
okay.
for me.
I thought you were letting her off then.
No.
No. Claire, I hope you're there, my darling, because I've got people, hang on, look at that, look. People buying 2s and 4s and 3s. Oh, yeah, they're going quick. They're going like hotcakes. It's a funny phrase, that, isn't it? Going like hotcakes. Is that a funny phrase? Hotcakes? Why would you have a hotcake?
Well, because you want to get rid of it quick.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be a hot cake, would it? You wouldn't eat a hot cake, would you?
I don't know. I can't wait sometimes when they come out the oven.
Well done, Kim, for your cashew pearls this morning. You need an award for that deal. Right then, so are you going to make the flower?
We're going to make the flower, and then I'm going to show you how to knot with 2 pearls. So I'm going to show. I've got one already prepped as well, because there's a lot of sewing involved, if you like, and because I'm not very good with needles live on air, I thought I'd prep one just in case.
Can we just have the first aider lined up, please? Thank you.
So what I've done is I'm using the rose.
Oh, lovely.
The nylon. I think it's called Nemo, N-Y-N-O. I think that's
Did you
what
find
it's
it? Finding Nemo. Just pull my stomach.
Oh, God, because I'm trying to remember how I made it, so you can't make me laugh. Have a cup of tea.
I might have to. I've just proper pulled my stomach. Think back when you reach that age, middle age, where you hurt yourself when you laugh.
When you sit on the floor, you can't get back up.
Or you do that thing every time you sit there, you go, oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to you.
So what I've done is I've taken 2 lengths, and I've taken about 30 inches, because I'm going to be knotting with this as well. And I need to go around the flower quite a few times just to make it nice and firm. So what I've done I've got 2 separate lengths. So I've just put them into the end of my macrame board here. And I've got 2 separate lengths with a needle on either end. And what I've done is I've taken 2 of the amethyst and put 2 on each one. Okay? So now I'm going to take another amethyst. So I'm going to... Usually we do flowers in 5s, but because we have to make it equal, we're going to do a 6-petal flower. So I've just popped 1 on one side, and then I'm going to pass through the other needle, like you would do when you're doing a ladder stitch, if you like. So I'm just going to go back through that one and cross that one over. So we're going to make the first half of our flower.
And this is the size 10 needle that we had in the kit?
Yeah, these are the size 10 needles that I had in the kit. So it is a little bit, not messy or fiddly, but because you've got all these cords.
Just do it slowly.
So then you're going to pull that nice and tight. So now what we're going to do, this needle now is coming out through this top bead. So to make this a little bit firmer to start with, I'm going to go, and we need obviously the other petal on the other side. Yeah. And I'm going to take this needle all the way through these 2 beads again. And these have got really good drill holes in them, so you can get the cord through them quite a few times.
Great. Brilliant.
So I've gone through those 2.
And that strengthens it every time as well, I suppose.
Strengthens it every single time. So where you would use wire, if you like, to sort of like make it a little bit firmer, this is a lot easier with the silks and with these cords. So that one's now done, ready for my next petal. So I'm going to do the same on this side. So this needle's now coming out towards me. So I'm now going to go back through these 2 petals. And I've now completed half of my flower.
It didn't take long, did it?
No, it doesn't take long. So now what I'm going to do is I've got one more petal for my flower, and I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. So I'm going to go back through, but through one side. And I always find it easier on my macrame board to stab it into put the needle into the macrame board, so I know where it is. And then I'm going to go and pass back through this one. So again, like we were going to do the ladder stitch, and when we pull this nice and tight now, we'll get our little flower. So at the minute it's not firm enough, and I've got all 4 strands coming off one side. And what I did forget to tell you is we put these into the middle, so we've got half of the strands on one side, so we can pearl knot this side and then pearl knot the other side. So what I'm going to do now, looking at where this one's coming out, so I'll use this needle that's closest to me first. I'm now going to go back through these 3 to get the needle to come out on the opposite side.
I was just going to ask why you were doing that. But
so again, all this is doing is strengthening this little flower all the time. So back through those 2 and pulling it tight every single time, and making sure that you're not using this end as well, because we need that end to be able to knot with, like I say.
Almost like your class is sort of like a lazy strand in macrame sort of thing. Yeah, like forget it's there.
So now I'm going to do the same with the other side. Okay. So I've now got my other needle. Now this one is coming out. So you always just check where the needle's coming out. So it's coming out of this gemstone here. So all I'm going to do now is go through these 2 at the top. There's one. And pull that nice and tight. So it's all the time just making sure it's pulled nice and tight, and then it's just twisted over.
That's it.
There we go. That one's not playing ball. I think I've just, as I've gone through it, it's just twisted. But I've got one that I've prepared earlier as well, just in case that happened.
Okay.
So all you're going to do now is pull that nice and tight. And when you rearrange them all,
and that one stops being a little naughty.
I think what I've done is I've gone through it somehow. I've split that cord. So what I'll do is so this is your basic flower shape. So what you're going to do now, you can go around that again just to make that nice and firm. So if I just take that one out of the way.
Okay. And here's the one we made earlier.
The one we made earlier.
Such a look. It just shows how we always talk about what lovely flowers the pear shape makes. It's lovely to see it.
Yeah, and it's really nice to be able to use it with your threads, because some people like myself aren't wire workers. So to be able to work it with wire isn't, it's not really an option for me, because I'm not very good at it. So what we're going to do now is we've got our little flower shape here. So I've got my 2 ends. What I've done is I've taken my 3rd needle and I've just popped it onto one end of my 2nd cords. So these are the cords I've just worked with to actually make the flower. These 2 are what I'm going to use the second half of my bracelet, but I want to put a little pearl in the middle. So what I'm going to do is take one of my pearls.
They're lovely lavender ones.
And pop that onto just one of the strands. And then I'm just going to go through one of...
Does it matter which one?
No, it doesn't matter, as long as it's sort of like roughly opposite.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. So we're just going to go back through there and pull that nice and tight. And again, when you're at home, it'll all sit a lot nicer. So now when you look where that needle's coming out, now I need to get the needle back to where it was. So I'm just going to follow this round again. So I'm coming out of that one there. So I now can go through these 2. And again, all this is, what this is doing is it's firming it up again. So I've just gone back through those 2, pull it nice and tight, and just arrange it all. And you've got, once it all settles down, just have a little play with those.
Just wiggling it into place,
yeah, just getting them into place, just so it sits a lot nicer.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so that's the centre of your circle. So now we're going to get onto the pearl knotting itself.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that needle off.
Well, while you get ready, gorgeous girl, why don't we do this? Just so that, because Fleur's got to get ready for her next bit, so rather than putting Fleur under pressure, we're going to just give her a little moment to get herself composed and ready for the next demonstration. Because it's all about the knotting today. It's all about the knotting. But you are loving, I haven't seen them for a while, our beautiful threads this morning. We're having sellouts left, right and centre. This time we've had the white, we've had the turquoise, we've had the gold, and now we've got this beautiful pink. Because we just think with the kit that we've just had, with the fluorites and the lavender opals and the beautiful lavender amethyst, and I tell you what, I've got some fabulous corner drilled, stunning faceted amethyst coming up as our preview fiesta today at 12 o'clock. So, pink silk in the 0.1 mil, 180 metres again, so very, very generous. Now, Kim, for those people that haven't been watching this morning, are you going to match our other prices? I'm going to tell you then, she's going $6.95, I'm just telling you, $6.95. All the colours, we've had the gold.
Beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? It's a blush. It's when somebody's looked at you and you fancy them.
And you blush.
Yeah, and you blush.
Yeah.
That's what that is. That is a lovely colour, isn't it? Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful colour. So I'll tell you what, I'd be getting them all today. The champagne, the white, the turquoise, the pinky. Might as well stock up while they're here. Because we just don't know when we get pink silk threads in. We just don't know. Don't always get all the variety of colours as well. So if the variety of colour is lovely, is important to you. Just stock up, especially at that price. Why wouldn't you? Baseline jewellery maker price, $6.95. Awesome. Awesome. Now, $6.95, I'm just going to give you the other one before we go back to Fleur, because I would you say, in fact, I'll speak to the experts, no point me pretending and guessing. Would you say that's probably the most popular colour, white?
Yeah, it is, yeah. The most popular colour,
The most popular, not probably,
no,
the most.
Yeah.
The most. Right, there you go, ask the expert. So your white, pearl, knotting, thread, 100% natural silk. I mean, just does exactly what it says on the tin, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, natural silk. And as we were talking earlier, the lovely thing about the 0.1 mil is it's, as Fleur was demonstrating earlier, the lovely pearl knotting. I'm just going to do it again in a second. This fineness will give you a lovely, subtle, tiny knot as opposed to bulky and unsightly, won't it?
Yeah, no, it's just, it will accentuate, not overpower the pearl.
Yeah. That's a nice way to put it. Not overpower the pearl.
Well, you
I
want
like
the
that,
pearls to just be showcased.
Yeah, of course, yeah, absolutely. You don't want the actual knot to take over, do you? And be the focal point.
Yeah,
that's a good point, yeah. So this is just lovely. As we said, the most popular. How many of these have we got? Oh, I daren't ask. I'm not going to ask. Because they've been selling out left, right. In fact, the first spool of white that we've only had one other white one on the show this morning, all gone, and we had a good couple of hundred of those, and they've all gone. So if you did miss out this morning on the white natural silk on that spool, and you thought, oh darn it, I ain't got my white, you can have that. You can have that instead. I don't know why we went into Laura Binding's language then. I don't know. Darn it. 100. Oh, did you see her doggies on the show on Pet Day? Maggie Moo and.
I just love Maggie. I texted in and said, why can't Winston come in? You'd be fine down the stairs.
Do you think we could bring a horse in, love?
I think we could.
No.
Yeah, I think
no.
we could.
Nay. No. Jokes are rubbish this morning, I'm sorry. $6.95 for the most popular colour, 180 metre reel. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right, now, speaking of silks and threads, and what are you going to show us next?
So I'm going to show you how to do what people probably have heard of as a Baroque knot.
A Baroque knot?
Or a Japanese knot.
Also, I've heard it as the Japanese knot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So when you do a Baroque or a Japanese knot, you use 2 needles and 2 threads. Okay, so it's a different kind of knot. It's more of a flat knot rather than the overhand knot is more of an elongated knot. Yeah. So it will really space out the pearls.
Okay.
This, you just have a knot in between that you won't be able to see it as much as you would a classic pearl knot. Okay, but if you've got these thinner threads that you want to use, and the drill hole is perfect size for 2 needles, because you've got to be able to get 2 needles through the pearl. Oh, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop 1 pearl onto 1 needle. So it's exactly the same knot, it's just a different technique. Yeah. So I've just popped 1 pearl through onto the needle and take my next needle and go through the same again. So I'm going to take both of these needles through that pearl. So if I was to just knot these, just like I did on the first demo, then you wouldn't see the knot at all. It would just slip back inside the pearl itself.
Okay.
Because the drill hole's too big.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is take that right up to the top. Okay, so that's going to sit there. And now I'm just going to do an overhand knot. So with this one, I did 3 overhand knots. So I think when you're doing micro macrame, is it a half hitch knot they call it?
Yeah.
So it's that kind of knot. So I'm going to do 1, 2,
yeah,
and then do a third one as well, just because it's a finer thread. Now, if your thread is a little bit thicker and you just need to do 2, that's fine. So that's my first knot in place. So like I say, it's very small, so it will still hold the pearls apart, but it's not as obvious.
Okay.
So take my next
It's not necessarily a feature.
No, it's not a
aspect of it.
feature, no.
Yeah.
No, that's a good way of putting it. It's not a feature.
You can have that.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'll
So
give you
I'm
that for
gonna
free. As you've been so fantastic this morning.
Gladly take it. Thank you. So now I'm going to do the same. So put my next knot up. So this one is a little bit easier to do because you're not having to push the pearl to close that knot, because the overhand knot and pulls tight, because you're pulling on both sides, it will tighten up anyway. What I tend to do when I do my overhand knot is, as you can see, I've got 1 needle that I've left in, so that I'm not dealing with 2 needles. So I'll hold that up away and then just go around and through, and it's so much easier with the needle to create that little knot. And this thread's really lovely because it doesn't pull out. If you can do this with silk, obviously, this one, but it does slip out through the needle quite a lot because it's more slippery. Yeah. This has got a little bit more grip to it, if you like. It's like it's been conditioned with a beeswax already.
Already, right, okay.
But because it's nylon, it's sort of like more grippier.
It has got a lovely feel to it, actually, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought that when I picked it up. The one that you gave me that wasn't wrapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see now they've still got knots in between them, but it's just a little bit more subtle.
Yeah.
So again, you're just going to carry on going all the way down to the end till you've got your half a bracelet length. Now what you do need to be careful of is that you don't do too many, because to try and undo these knots, you wouldn't get them undone.
Yeah, I was just thinking
so
that.
just keep mindful that you only do half of a bracelet. Yeah. So you only this half, because you've got the threads from the other side that we're then going to do the other side of the bracelet.
Good point there, Fleur.
So only because I did that, I
had a feeling you did.
Yeah, carried on, and I was merrily knotting away, and I thought,
done too many.
And then I had to take the whole thing apart, so the flower and everything.
Yeah.
Hence, but it was good, because I worked out a different way to do the flower that was easier and more structurally, a little bit
more structurally
tougher.
sound.
Yeah. So you're just going to carry on, just doing these double knots and just pulling it. And you don't have to pull it really tight.
No.
This is really strong. This it's not going to. This won't stretch like your silk will stretch. Yeah. So once these knots are in place, you won't get that stretch like you would in a natural silk. But like I say, you can do a natural silk. So if I just lift that up now, you can see the little knots are there.
That's lovely. Yeah.
And they're just a little bit more delicate. And you can see they sit flat against the pearl rather than elongated. So, if this way you don't gain too much length on your pearl strand, because the knots aren't taken up as much. Realistically, with a pearl necklace, if you're going to do the knot in the other way, you can take the last 2 pearls off for earrings and you'll still get the same length of necklace. Okay. So if you start with a 16-inch length of pearls, you're going to take 2 pearls off and for your earrings, and you're still going to get the same length. Whereas with this knot, because it's a flat knot, you're not going to gain that much length to it.
No. It's a lovely effect, though.
It's just a different way of pearl knotting, and it's easier than the other one, obviously, because you just overhand knot and pulling tight, and it's great when you've got these finer threads.
And it proves the point, because in that first, because I did wonder, I thought, why do we give 4 needles in one pack? And I was thinking, is it because you lose one or because whatever? But that just proved that you used 3 in that one design.
Yeah, well, you can put the other 2 needles on the other side, and that's what I did. And I popped those into my board so it stayed solid.
You could easily use all 4 in one design, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's
it. Right, okay, well, that proves why we do that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's okay.
Merci beaucoup.
I don't know what to say to that.
Thanks a lot. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you. I was going to try and think of a French return, but although I've got a French name, I can't speak French.
Oh. It's French, Fleur, isn't it?
Yeah. I can say turn left.
Go on then.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Gauche.
Gauche.
Gauche. À droite is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can say je voudrais un billet, s'il vous plaît. Ouais.
What's that?
Can I have a beer?
Oh, I can ask for a vino.
Yeah, they are. I thought you might, yeah. Hey, I bet you can ask for a vino, this one. Right, then, well, what do we know Fleur for, other than pearl knotting?
Wine.
Yeah, apart from drink. It's 20 to 11, love. I know it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world, but come on. Why did I start the morning show with Linda on Sunday? And she got a glass of, she went, I got me gin, just before we went live, got me gin. She hadn't. She just got a glass of water. We know you for jump rings, don't we? And for your chainmail. Come on. That's what we know you for, don't we?
Yeah.
And we love you for. You do, I take it, no, you do. You do your workshops and chainmail as well, don't you?
Yeah, I think there's about 6 now.
I think there are. There's quite a few variations of, mind you, there's thousands of types of chainmail weaves, aren't there? So, how do you fancy? Because this morning we've given you 95 sterling silver findings, didn't we, in the first kit? Ooh. So how about we give you, now they're sizable, they're a lovely jolly 9mm, aren't they? Mm. Lovely quality. I mean, we're up to 20 times magnification there. Can I just see the join at the sort of 12 o'clock mark? Very, very, very slightly see the join, can't you, of that, because they are open, believe it or not. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, it is important, would you say, Fleur, that if you're making chainmail, you want all different size jump rings?
Yes, you do, because each pattern, although some patterns can be done in different sizes within the same pattern, some patterns use different size jump rings because of the complexity of where each jump ring goes. So sometimes it's a more complex, closely knit pattern, if you like, that you need bigger jump rings to be able to fill those gaps up. And sometimes you just want to supersize one of your designs up to make it look even like a big statement piece.
Yeah, exactly. So 9mm. Now, in the standard sort of, if you think about when we talk about 5, 6, 7 and 9mm, don't do an 8mm by standard, do they? I wonder why
you can get them, but we don't do them here.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, just missed poor
Fingers
number
crossed
8.
We're getting a few more sizes in soon.
Yeah, because I feel sorry for the number 8.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for, don't you? 5, 6, 7 and 9. Can you imagine the 8 going, I'm here, hi. But is it fair to say that when you add a different size jump ring, you can add, you can add sort of 200-300 variations of extra weave?
Yeah, it opens up so many different weaves.
Opens up the open jump ring.
Yeah, it opens up lots of. But if you wanted to use these for your pearl pieces, if you wanted to do that triple, I said about the large peacock pearls, and I'd be buying 3 strands and do a 3-stranded necklace. One small jump ring won't hold 3 strands with your French wire on, but these 9mm ones will hold 3 strands and give them the space that they need.
Oh, that's another great point then.
So it will hold them.
Brilliant. So again, as Pearl was saying, Pearl, I've done it again. Fleur, I've renamed you Pearl this morning. Do you know what? Let's just call you Pearl. Can you just answer to Pearl?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So as Pearl said this morning. So if you wanted to make a 3-strand pearl necklace, a bit like the Queen Elizabeth II wears her 3-strand pearl necklace. I wonder if she's got a 9mm sterling silver or white gold jump ring in there. Bet she has. Okay, so 20 solid 925 sterling silver, 3.5 grams of silver, and she's gone to 6.95. She's off again. Pearl's shaking her head. Pearl, Fleur, Pearl.
And when you think you only need 3 for a Mobius ring, you only need 3 jump rings. You can do earrings, one for the bracelet and one as a pendant as well, with one of your gorgeous pearls just popped onto there as a beautiful pendant.
Like 6 of the Mobius rings in there. See how quick I was at the maths then? You impressed?
Yeah,
2
very
left over.
impressed. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
So that's 2 for your earrings if you need to change them around to the size. Or you could do 4.
Yeah.
In your earrings.
In your earrings?
Yeah.
I feel like my eye's gone tired. If I've got a lazy eye, so in case my right eye drifting? I felt like my right eye was drifting then.
No.
Sorry, poor Fleur then. I was looking at Fleur and I felt like my eye was going off.
No.
I wasn't losing interest. I just
closes.
felt it. Does it? Mine goes off.
No,
look, look at us comparing lazy eyes. It's very attractive. Occasionally my fellow will go, oh, it's working. So, well, that just set our lazy eyes off that price point. $6.95. Oh, a lazy eye. It's not a nice description, is it, a lazy eye?
No.
No.
A bit like the lazy body that goes with my eye. It's all just following suit.
It's like we were talking on the Late Show last night, when you get a certain age and things start to drop off. Apparently. That's what somebody said last night. Somebody messaged in and said, I'm grateful for any part of me that hasn't fell off yet. Oh, it was hilarious. Now, you might be looking at those thinking, well, they're lovely, but I like gold. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll look after everybody. Now, these are a different size. I'm going to guess without looking. I'm going to guess 7mm. Am I right?
You are right.
I'm all right.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting good at my jump rings.
Getting good at your happy dance as well.
That was me. Yeah, that was a bit of me weird happy dance. 80 carat gold plated, 925 sterling silver again, but this time we've plated them in gold. And this time we got 50. Yeah, 50 of them. We had 20 before, didn't we? Look at the bottom of the screen in a minute. We might even tell you how much silver you got. Gram weight of silver. Look at that. Look at that. When I say solid silver, we ain't kidding, are we?
No. And we both know how difficult it is to try and find gold plated rather than gold filled.
We do, because would it be fair to say that when you look elsewhere and you do price compare? Now I will say this because you have to compare apples for apples, pears for pears, and so many jump rings. Because we're talking about two precious metals there, 18 carat gold for the plating, and solid 95 sterling silver. Now elsewhere, is it fair to say generally it will be a tempered brass?
Yeah, it's what they call gold filled, which is like a tube of gold popped over the top of a core metal.
Which is not the same.
Which is not the same, no. So you can get sterling silver cored metal.
Yeah.
It tends to be in gold filled wire rather than gold filled jump rings. A lot of gold filled jump rings or rose gold filled jump rings will have tempered brass to give them the structure.
Yeah. So this is a real treat. This really is. So you've got two precious metals there, 18 carat gold for the plating and 925 solid sterling silver. And that's where you get the 6 grams of silver. This price tag has no place with tempered brass, possibly.
Yeah. No, that's... and when you think with 50, you can do like 3/4 of a bracelet in say a half Persian 3-in-1. So if you bought 2 packs, you could do a full bracelet and earrings.
Wow. So that's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that bracelet then has got an inherent value because you've got 2 precious metals.
Yeah.
You know, I don't sell my sterling silver chainmail bracelets for anything less than £40. So they're 40 up to 100, and then necklaces are about 80 upwards if they're sterling silver.
Wow.
So yeah, you've got an inherent value there. Because
absolutely.
It's not just the price that you can buy them for. You're making heirloom jewellery.
And I tell you what, with that perfect close, you've got the security. Because if you're gonna take the time and effort to make a chainmail piece, and you're gonna add in 2 precious metals, 18 carat gold plating and sterling silver, you don't want it to. No. You don't want it to open up on its own,
not
do you?
At all. And your chainmail is only ever as good as your ingredients that you use. A bit like cakes, really. You know, you can only make a really good cake if you've got really good ingredients. Yeah. This is exactly the same. So you know that with these, you're going to make perfect chainmail.
That's a good point. Very, very good point. Right, Fleur, you're always brilliant, but I've got to say today, I think you've been particularly brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Genuinely. Right then, we're going to do what we call a live walk. Oh, nearly got your words. Nearly got your words. Nearly got your words. I'm playing words up. Right, thanks, Fleur-tastic.
That's all right.
Thanks, Pearl. She's done that much about pearls. We've learned so much about pearls. I keep calling her Pearl. I do. I keep calling her Pearl. Now, if you weren't up bright and breezy this morning, you might not have seen the cheeky treat that we had. Do you want to see it? The thread zapper, but not any thread zapper. Oh no, the super new improved thread zapper, the second. Oh yeah. So if you want to seal your thread and burn it by sort of cut it off by burning it at the same time, this is brilliant. You need 1 AA battery. Okay, so just one battery in there. Take it, screw the end off, as you can see there in the video. Screw the end off. It's got like a springy coil on it to keep the battery in there. And then you've got a button on the side. Oh, look, she's pointed it out to me as I'm talking. She must hear me. So you've got the button on the side, and then look at that, instant. None of this waiting for your hair straighteners to go beep, 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 beep. And you have to wait there for how many seconds? No. Instant. Now watch this, look. Watch. Right at the knot, look. Instead of cutting, watch. Put it through, look. Press the button. Look. Sealed and cut off. So you can see there, look, we've got, this is what we're talking about, our nylon threads here, or ribbons. Oh, no, safe as well. Because I was saying earlier this morning, I don't know about you, I've never smoked in my life, don't possess, never bought, refuse to have a lighter in my house. on principle. Just don't like that. I think to me, if I have a cigarette lighter, it's a cigarette lighter. I don't have cigarettes, why would I have a cigarette lighter? Don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I know it's funny, but that's me. Anyway, there you go. So, I'd have to buy a tool like this because I would refuse to have a cigarette lighter. But I also think that the fact that it's instant, you haven't once you bought a battery for that, or you could even use a rechargeable battery in there, couldn't you? Let's face it. You wouldn't have to keep buying, because when you have a lighter, you've got to keep either buying the extra lighters, or you've got to buy the lighter fuel, haven't you? So, this is your thread zap the second. Now, Fleur's got this. Fleur's got this, haven't you, Fleur?
I have.
And the thread, because you're saying the second one's even more improved, because it heats up quicker.
Can I have a look at the packet?
Yeah?
I don't know if you...
yeah, of course you can have a look at the packet.
Here.
There you go. Oh, she's having a read. The Beadsmith Thread Zapper. Oh, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Watch. I love this bit. Watch. Just... that's so much fun, isn't it? What are you looking for on the pack?
I don't know if you get an extra little end of it as well. Because we used to do the little replacement ends as well.
The little bits there. Because I used to keep one for my white threads and one for my dark threads. Oh, you're back to being clean and tidy and washing your hands again, aren't you?
Yeah.
I love this. It doesn't say it does, I don't think, does it?
No. But I think we used to do the replacements.
You can buy them though. You can buy the
on the website somewhere.
I tell you what though, gotta be honest, at £8.45 you should buy the whole tool again, couldn't you?
Yeah, buy two.
Yeah?
Yeah, just have one.
That's a good point, buy two.
Ones.
One keep for your white threads, one keep for your colours.
Yeah.
Great idea. Now I know it's an odd price, just press your button to heat it up, that's it. That's all you got to do. And then it does come, because in case you're thinking, oh, does it get hot? Good news is, look, comes with a protective case on the top. See, look, so I've just put that on. So that just goes on there to protect it and look after it. Okay, thread zap the second. Now, who knows what we do at 11 o'clock on JewelleryMaker? Do we do the deal of the day every day? Do we, let's. Now, I've got a lady over here, Fleur, Pearl, Fleur, whatever you want to call her. She's answering to both this morning. What's one of your most beloved gemstones?
Jadeite.
Sorry?
Jadeite.
Is it jadeite?
It certainly is.
Have you got a jadeite bracelet on your wrist that you refuse to take off?
I have.
Do you wear it in the shower?
Yep.
Do you wear it in bed?
Yep.
Do you ever take it off, ever?
Never.
So
actually, I tell a lie. I did take it off when I had a fake tan.
Oh, when you had a fake tan?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Took it off for about an hour.
Right. Okay, so when she had a fake tan, she took it off. She's a massive fan. I've got to tell you, I would usually expect Burmese natural jadeite to be about, well, if you ever get a jadeite under 30, you've done well. Is that fair to say?
Definitely, yeah.
Definitely. I daren't tell you what we're doing price-wise on this yet, just yet. I daren't, because I'm going to actually create a stampede, and I've got to think of health and safety. I do. So, we have for you a deal of the day that it's extraordinary for you, coming up in 5 minutes' time, because we've got the lovely rounds, and we've got the pear drops at a really super extraordinary affordable price tag. Okay? You don't want to miss out on this. You're going to have to wait 5 minutes and counting. May I also just show you, Fleur's been gawping at this all morning. I think that's a fair thing to say, gawping at this. It's a fair thing to say. She's happy with that. Freeview Fiesta deal. These are corner drilled. They look like diamonds. They are just... No, I think this is one of the loveliest things we do on JewelleryMaker. I really do. Look at that. Step cut. Spectacularly beautiful corner drill to give you that diamond effect. Incredible amethyst. We're gone, aren't we? We're all like, oh. An hour away. 1 hour. That's it. Just an hour. Oh yeah, baby. Right then, Fleur and I are going to race each other to the toilet because we need a comfort break. We both said that an hour ago, so we're both racing. You can go first, as our guest is on. You've been so brilliant this morning. You are allowed to go first. Okay, we will see you after the comfort break in a moment for that fabulous jadeite deal of the day.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, okay. Deal of the day. I tell you what, when we come into the building every day, the first thing we've got a piece of paper up on the wall that gives us all of our deal of the days, and the first thing the producer and the presenter will look at, I guarantee you, is what's the deal of the day, because we all love it. We all just adore the deal of the day because we know just how much effort goes into the deal of the days. And our buying team, their focus is really all about this exceptional deal of the day, and it's exactly what it says on the tin. We are suggesting to you, obviously it's personal preference, but if there's what we're basically saying at 11 o'clock every morning and each of the shows through the day is, if we feel there's one treat that you get yourself, if there's only one that you get yourself in any one day on JewelleryMaker, it's this one, okay? It is absolutely this one on the deal of the day. So, I'll tell you what, before I show you the strand, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if that's okay. This beautiful piece of jewellery made by our lovely in-house designer Sue Jackson Guest. Let me show you this look. This is why we love it when we occasionally bring you the same gemstone in two different shapes, pear drop and rounds. Now, are you in agreement? Bearing in mind there is 210 carats of natural Burmese jadeite here. You've got the 6mm round, so the perfect size of gemstones, 6mm round, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then those 12 by 8mm puffy pear drops as well. I just said to you that if you manage to get ever a jadeite, I'm not going to tell you about the price yet, but if you ever manage to get a jadeite strand for less than 30, so $29.95, you are doing exceptionally well. Now let me talk to you about Sue. Can I just say, Sue Jackson Guest, our in-house designer, if you're watching today, thank you, sweet pea. We've put one of our wonderful, wonderful, fabulous connectors in there as well, okay, with some chain, but sterling silver chain as well, and I would suggest minimum of sterling silver with jadeite. So that's lovely as well. Might be able to give you the chance to get that as well. So what is it about Burmese jadeite? It's rarity. I'll show you each strand individually if that's okay, because I think each one deserves its moment in the sun. Not that I've got any sun in this studio. So that there is textbook perfection when it comes to Burmese jadeite. You've got the beautiful lustre that you could wish for, okay? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lustre. And you're talking about there, right in front of you there, that pastel green, that shade of that exact tone is the most desirable colour for jadeite. The most desirable. This is the one that people covet. This is the colour this is the shade. And the trouble is, because the Chinese, because this is so intrinsically linked with the Chinese, whether whichever location, they just want to get their hands on jadeite. We don't ever see, again, a bit like the Keshe pearl, we don't see very big amounts of jadeite because it gets snapped up by the Chinese market. Now, Burma, now you might not know this because you get Chinese jadeite as well, but Burma is the origin of upwards, get this is quite an amazing statistic, is the origin of upwards of 70% of the world's supply of the high quality jadeite. Did you know that, Fleur? No. Upwards of 70%.
For me, it is the pinnacle. Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I think Chinese jadeite is lovely. I do. But again, being in the industry and understanding the value of different locations of gemstones, I'm with Fleur personally. It's personal taste. I'd go, because upwards of 70% of the world's highest quality jadeite comes from Burma, comes from this location. Now, the other thing I would urge you to try and ever do, always try, if you possibly can, to get natural, okay? And I'll explain to you why. Right then, with jadeite, now normally, you know, when people, when the industry treats a gemstone, it's either to enhance the colour or reduce a dark colour to a lighter colour, and to even out the colour. That's just heat treatment. And then there's Fisher fillings, all sorts of things and bleachings, all sorts of treatments that happen to a gemstone. However, jadeite is an unusual speciality in the sense that this gemstone, if you treat it in any way, you actually alter the makeup of the gemstone and it, dare I say, damages it. So actually, really important that you try and get natural, just for the durability of the gemstone, okay? Not forgetting the fact that we just love natural gemstones, but it will damage the texture and the durability of the jadeite, okay? So really important. The good news is, guess what? Do we think we've treated these, considering you might damage the texture and the durability? Have we, Eckers like? Absolutely natural. Now then, I'm going to now throw into the mix the extra strand of, 2 strands you're getting today. Double bubble trouble, of jadeite in these lovely pear drops. Now, the lovely thing is, because you've got a really good durability, don't let the pastel tone fool you. Lovely durable gemstone. Now, what does durability mean? Because some people say to me, when I quote these statistics and say, the durability, people go, yes, so what? So what? Because it's durable, it can withstand a really, really high polish. Really, really vigorous polish. So you get that lustre. So this is all the things, all the lovely, wonderful, fabulous bullet points of gorgeousness about jadeite. So natural. Do you know the other thing? I've got to tell you something else. Now this is we don't put the grade on the screen, but I'm going to tell you this. Now this is a little snippet of industry information, right? You might not know this. If you get natural jadeite from Burma, it is ranked as grade A in the industry. Did you know that?
No.
Oh, we're teaching you something this morning. Good. After all the lovely snippets of info you've given us today, the oracle over here. So really important. It then becomes precious jadeite. Okay, so really, really, really important. Now, natural jadeite jewellery, do you know how it can vary in price? If it's natural and it's jadeite and it's Burmese. Can I tell you this, right? Jewellery ranges, get this, it's massive variation, right? From $500, get this, to $50,000. That's what jadeite can command in the industry.
I'll let you have my bracelet for about $500.
There are people out there that would sell your bracelet for $500, Fleur.
There is.
Can we just have a little zone in on Fleur? Because we talk about Fleur's bracelet all the time. Do you mind modelling with your wrist? Now, talking about durability, Fleur's got a very hectic life. She's got 74 kids, loads of horses. Is that fair to say? Busy, yeah.
Busy life.
Feels like that, doesn't it? 74 kids at times, especially when they have sleepovers. You've got horses. Very, very active lady, this. Guest designer, runs her own studio that she opens to the public. In magazines, craft stores, very busy lady, okay? Now, Fleur wears that bracelet that she's got on her wrist, and we talk about this all the time, adding in a jump ring in between each gemstone. Oh, we had those stars on the show the other day.
That's why Claire made me buy them.
Oh, that is what Claire made you buy. Sorry, I'm just fascinated because that's the silver star that we had on the show the other day. But so Fleur's just made a lovely stretchy, added in the silver jump rings and added in that spacer bead. Now, you wear that constantly, don't you?
Yeah, never take it off, no.
Sleep in it, shower in it, bathe in it, look out the horses in it.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah. For me, my brain's like, my husband says I'm like a washing machine on spin cycle. I'm like everywhere, and this just, I don't know what it does. It just calms me down.
Yeah, it
makes
does.
me clear.
It sort of grounds you, doesn't it?
Yeah, think clearly and put things into perspective. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, if you got the sterling silver stardust or the glitter ball, gorgeous spaces we had earlier, they're going to look lovely. Tell you what, every gem, because you think of nature, you think of that. What's the most sort of colour that you see in nature? Green, isn't it? Variations of green. The lovely thing about this is you could put ruby, tanzanite, black spinel, pink opal, peacock pearl. I'm just thinking kyanite, anything we've had today, the multicoloured beryl, the amethyst, the pearls, the abalone. You can put any colour of precious metal, and even if you want to go copper, you want to go antique bronze, any of our coloured wires, you want to go chartreuse, you want to go sterling silver. I mean, for me, silver's my personal favourite, but then I'm going to get on the silver girl. But yellow gold, rose gold, any of this. Now, remember what I said before I start that clock? Because the reason we've not brought the graphics in, when we know it's going to be an ultra-popular, uber-popular steal of the day, we want to give everybody, whether you buy on the internet, whether you buy on the JewelleryMaker app or the free phone number. Right. Adam, you gorgeous, bespectacled youth god, could you please set the clock a-ticking?
I'm just thinking, I've got one. If I just move those out of the way and just have that, just one of those, because that's the same size.
Look at that, thank you, Fleur. One pear drop on Fleur's neckline. Work it, Fleur. Work it.
Get rid of my double chins.
Get rid of your double chins. Look at that, just a head pin, wrap loop on a jump ring on a gold necklace. Doesn't that prove that it goes with gold or silver?
Yeah, you can just put just one of those as a standalone pendant.
Now this proves the point, right? Fleur's making a necklace with all her favourite things and she's growing it slowly. She's got the pear drop of jadeite and she's got the round of jadeite on her wrist. Is that any more testament to the beauty of jadeite? Okay, we have 15 seconds. Now, I said to you, if you get one strand of jadeite, anywhere below £30, you're doing really, 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 really well. Get ready for the graphics. 5, 4, 3, 2, numero uno. Graphics, please, Kimalata. NDGC71. NDGC71, that's your code. We're holding off on the price because we want to give you that wow factor. As I just said to you, now you know, you've got a sneaky feeling that we're going to beat $29.95, aren't you? I can feel it, right? I can feel it. $29.95 for one, yeah? That's what I'm saying to you. If you ever get a jadeite at $29.95, so if we can bring $29.95 in and you get that strand, you would be absolutely doing your happy dance, I reckon, until you go to bed. Okay? So we're going to do $29.95, but you know what that means, don't you? $29.95, we've done it, but remember, it's not for the 6mm round strand. Believe it or not, and you better believe it, you can have both. Both strands. So hello everybody, are you working out? £4, £14.98. Is that right? It's not £12.48. No. It's £14.98. 14, sorry, Kim's having a moment with the calculator. £14.98. The board has just lit up. Now, how many of these? Oh, hang on. We only got 150. Oh, hang on. 148. Yeah, do you know what? This is going to sell out in less than 4 minutes. I can tell you that right now. Now, Fleur, you love your jadeite. Can you believe we've just taken a strand of jadeite to $14.98 each?
And do you know what makes me so happy? That 148 people are going to get the same beautiful jadeite that they can. And it's the only gemstone that I ever say, make yourself something first before you sell it.
Totally.
Don't buy it to sell it. Make yourself, just even if it's just a pendant or a charm for your bracelet.
Yeah.
Get yourself. Make sure you've got a piece for yourself. And
it really is the most calming, the most. In fact, this is what I'm going to say, and I think this is the key that the point you're making about making it yourself. It's when you make your very first piece of Burmese natural jadeite piece of jewellery. It's one of the most rewarding. Would you agree with that? When you wear it, it's like it rewards you. I can't put it. You get what I mean, totally.
There's not a gemstone that's stood the test of time like this. That's gone through history and civilizations, and is still revered as it was hundreds of years ago. Yeah, there's gemstones in other religions and other civilizations, but they're not as revered now as they were when they
exactly they're
years
sort of petered
ago.
off.
Yeah, this is still revered as
exactly, especially when you go into the Chinese culture. I mean, the Chinese, their whole culture is based around jadeite. I mean, I mean, jadeite. We were talking the other day actually. There's a documentary that was on. And I think it was Claire the other day was saying that, or it might have been Linda, but anyway, they were saying that in one of these sort of archaeological sites, in one of the tombs, the sarcophagus, isn't it? Yeah, was nailed in with 9-inch gold nails, but it was also set with jadeite. Guess what was left? The gold. The gold was left behind, and the jadeite was took. Yeah, because in ancient times, jadeite, and still sometimes to this day, jadeite is believed to be more valuable than gold. Oh yeah. Now you can very quickly see, I'm going to give you a little, do you know what, I'm actually way over allocated. I've got 38 left now. 36 left. Now listen to this yet to check out without the phone buyers. I've got a lot of phone buyers. Right. Kim, I'm going to have to give you a heads up here, my darlings. If you don't check out now, it's going to go. Kim, Irene, Joe, Denise, you've all got to check out. If you want it, that is. If you don't want it, don't check out. Violet, Joe, Diane, Sharon, Chasey, Majida, Sylvia, Wendy, Julia, Morag, Dave. When I say I'm over allocated, I am over allocated. Now Lillian's just come in and had 2. Pat's on the, Kay's on the phone, Lillian's on the phone, Chrissy's on the phone, Sylvia's on the phone, Mary's on the phone, Utan's on the phone, Susan's on the phone. Oh my word. Oh my word. And we've got 6mm. 6mm, the most versatile size of a jadeite you could ever wish for. Way oversubscribed. I can't stress this enough. Do you know what? We've got new buyers on this, new callers. I tell you what, if your first ever purchase from us is this deal, you're going to be back time and time and time again. The good news is as well, you get a DVD, you get a booklet, all on how to buy from JewelleryMaker, how to get involved with JewelleryMaker socially wise. In that booklet and on that DVD, we'll teach you how to make a pair of earrings. So you might be brand new, you may never have made a piece of jewellery before. In that DVD, you get how to make a pair of earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet. That's you get started. Tells you how to use the threading materials, tells you which tools you want to be using. You get the booklet, and you get the DVD with your first order free of charge. Oh, that's a great deal.
I'd also get my authenticity cards with this
That's
as well.
a very good point. How did I miss that off?
Just because it's one of the most faked gemstone, can you
That's
say?
a good point, yep.
It's, you know, from
Yep.
other places,
Yep,
it
yeah,
can be
not
faked.
JewelleryMaker.
No.
So, now you might be sitting there thinking, well, I'm new, what? It's like a credit card, but in a piece of paper. It's 25p. You can work that into the price of your jewellery. You can swallow that, can't you? Give it away for free with your jewellery. It's a lovely upsell, that is. You know, lovely, like you say, free pearl knotting. Lovely idea. Nobody's ever done it. But I forgot the earrings because I'm wearing it. Oh, that was a sneaky treat, wasn't it? Oh, I forgot the Burmese jadeite earrings I'm wearing. Well, they nearly went home with me then. Doesn't that look lovely though? This is what I talk about all the time. Oh, they're nearly gone. You got 9 left. You got 9. But I always say about this, jadeite, any gemstone that you can have in 2 different shapes in one piece of jewellery, I just think looks wonderful. Don't you?
Yeah.
I'd like to apologise to my guest designers and presenters on the late show and afternoon show, because guess what's going to happen? You're going to get nunk. Oh, well done though. 40. Have we ever seen jadeite? Natural Burmese jadeite at £14.98 a strand. No, we haven't. They're nearly gone, so quickly. 5 chances left. Right then. Oh, got an itchy nose. That's attractive. Sorry. Oh, I so nearly forgot about them. What a great thing to forget about. Okay, now, I've got a really itchy nose. What's going on? That's because, do you know what it is? It's because that price has surprised me. When you get an itchy nose, you get a surprise.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Or somebody's biffed you in the nose,
Yeah.
and it's... Right then, now I've had a lot of people messaging in saying, can we, if we want to recreate Sue's necklace, you do you? You do you? Well, that gorgeous connector there. That gorgeous connector with, have you noticed, said freshwater cultured pearl in the middle, with that lovely floral design in the round. We're going to bring you that. Now, if I can just pop it onto my hand so I can show you. Lovely necklace, Sue. Oh, really lovely necklace.
It's the kind of necklace you see on Antiques Roadshow.
In it just,
in a velvet box.
Yeah, in a velvet box, and it's like somebody's great grandma, and the guy says, have you got this insured? And you go, no. Well, you should. It's £50,000, and they fall over. It's brilliant. Now, I'm just going to, look at me pushing the jadeite out of the way. That feels wrong, but just want to focus on that for a sec. Now, we're not going to give you one of the deals where we say, here's the pearl, here's the connector, mount it yourself. Prong, set it yourself. No. Can you see, look, it's actually been bezel set. Look, can you see? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Absolute vintage. Really lovely. Now, that could easily be made. Now, the other day, we had a similar connector on the show. And I think it was I can't think who the lady was. I think it was a lady called Susan messaged in. I can't believe I remember her name. And I've got a guest designer on. I can't think who it was. I'm so sorry. And actually, the customer messaged in and said, could you make it into a ring? And she made it into a ring there and then.
Oh, I remember that.
Do you remember? Who had I got on? Right, I'll leave you with that thinking. I think it was Susan that messaged in. Fleur's going to have a little think back. She's going to grab that somewhere from the back of her brain.
Was it Toria?
Was it? I think it's you. Was it Toria on Friday night?
I think it was
Might be. Might have been our brand new guest. He's on a Toria Stone. What a great name for a guest. He's a Toria Stone. But yeah, literally made. Oh, thanks, Fleur. Literally made a sterling silver with some wire. Well, if it would have been sterling silver, obviously, made that straight away into a ring. That is good. Look, can you see the lovely floral design in the surround? Now, if you make a choker necklace with those jadeite or a choker necklace with any of the pearls we've had today, that would be the most beautiful central focus piece. Did you just ask me to try it on, Adam? Oh, Adam said I want to see how it looks like on your neck. Okay, Ad. You asked so beautifully. Oh, that sounded quite... Oh. Adam said, would you like to try it on? I went, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet Fleur'd like to try it on. Oh, look at that.
I would run out the studio.
I was going to say, there would literally be steam coming out the heels of this woman if this got tried on her neck. Like, at least she's honest. Isn't that lovely? So you could add it to the jadeite if you want to recreate this lovely look from our or just set it with your pearls. That is lovely. Kim, I'm just thinking we've done a brilliant, never before seen deal on jadeite there, sweetheart. So you're going to have to do something special on that vintage connector, if that's okay, love. Tell you what we'll do, we'll honour the naughtiest price. This was, oh yes, thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. The jadeite has officially sold out. Is that fair to say, Kim? Officially sold out. If you, we're not surprised, are we?
Not surprised at all.
Not surprised at all. If you would love to recreate this beautiful necklace that our lovely Sue Jackson guest has made, that there is going to be stunning. Again, with all the pearls we've had today, with all the lovely silk thread that we've had for the knotting and the pearl knotting demos that we've had from our lovely Fleur as well, that there is the most perfect accompaniment to any pearl strand that you could possibly wish for.
We have a pearl knotting projects workshop, and we use connectors like this, but I say to people, Wendy says, you know, bring in your connectors, and everybody brings in these vintage ones so they can use them because they're so beautiful, like collarbone lengths, that, you know, length if you like, and then you can do like a 3-strand asymmetric design from there. They're so versatile. Because
the thing is with these connectors as well, I actually sat down and had a whole conversation with our managing director, Webmaster General, the other day, and he said to me, what is your favourite thing that we sell on JewelleryMaker? I said, I can't pick one. Don't ask me to pick one, I can't. That's impossible. So I kept asking you to pick your favourite child. It's not legal. I said, but one of my favourite things that we've had, certainly this year, is these vintage connectors, whether they're with gem set, pearl set, just silver, with the oxidisation. Oxidisation means aged, basically. Speeds up the ageing process. And it just gives you... And the reason as well that I love it, you can... Obviously, pearls look amazing. They do look amazing. But set with a lobster clasp or a spring sort of release clasp, yeah, they look okay. But this is the savvy, clever thing about these connectors. They make the pearls look more expensive, don't they? It's a clever little trick with those as well. I mean, I know pearls look expensive anyway, but that, you set that... In fact, if you go to a jeweller, a really high-end jewellers, a very bespoke jewellers, they're always going to have a sort of clasp like that, aren't they?
Yeah, like
with pearls,
like a filigree box clasp type thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, that to say that £9.95, that to me would add about £30 onto a necklace.
I was going to say minimum.
So you know, from what it is, it's added. It's something you always talk about houses, isn't it? Like putting a 30 grand extension onto something, it's actually put more value onto the house.
Exactly.
It's exactly the same with jewellery.
Exactly the same. That's just a great analogy, that is. Yeah, because they say, don't they, if you're going to sell your house, make sure your bathroom or your kitchen's looking good. Yeah. You know, or just spend a bit of money just titivating. Great word, I love that. But yeah, that's a very good point, because Mark Smith and any of our guest designers will say, if you add in sterling silver into a design, you're talking £15-20.
Yeah, that's it.
Just a standard class.
Yeah, if somebody wants sterling silver ear wires, it's automatically £5 more.
Yeah, just for earring.
Yeah, just for earring wires. They've not cost you that, but people wouldn't believe you if you said it's only an extra £1. Yeah. They go, it's not real sterling silver.
So, yes, with your jadeite, yes, if you want to recreate Sue's, and she won't mind. That's what I love about our guest designers and our in-house designers. They're happy for you to copy their designs, aren't you? Yeah. Which is a big thing, because a lot of people wouldn't, I think that's really generous of our designers, I really do. Oh, all right, then, before you all start, I'll take... All right.
Have you only worn one? Oh, I can wear the other one then.
Yeah. Well, I only wear one because one's underneath there. Right then, now, I did mention earlier, don't look because they're butterflies. Yeah. Fleur's the only person I know that doesn't like butterflies. She's scared of them.
It's not that I don't like them, they petrify me.
They do. You're really scared, aren't you?
No, I don't. I'd rather look at those clowns than those.
So Fleur, just go and occupy yourself for a minute, because you've been that brilliant today. Really, really brilliant. Please, I don't want to offend you. Just look away. Look, do something else. Just turn around. She's actually scared. I know somebody that's really scared of pigeons. I mean, petrified. Going around London with her. Oh, I can tell you. Have you ever seen these before? Peacock shell carved butterflies. Oh, come on. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, they're lovely. I'm just thinking, if you got that peacock strand earlier, have your peacock pearls and then just add a look. I mean, those, I'm just thinking, they'd make really pretty. Just make a simple hairpin with those. Hair slide with those on the end. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just like a little bobby pin.
Little bobby, is that what they're called, a bobby pin?
Yeah, the little, is it a Kirby grip with a little up and down bit and it just slides in your hair? Yeah.
No point asking me, I've never put a thing in my hair ever. And I have no kids. I don't know. But yeah, or little, you know, like in a headdress or a fascinator. They'd look lovely. Oh, a spring fascinator. What's the name of the stuff that I can never remember it? That Gemma Crow's been doing in her workshops.
I say it wrong, but it's Simone.
Simone. Simone?
Cinnamay. Cinnamay.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon, cinnamon. That's how I'm going to remember it. Cinnamon, cinnamon. Because our in-house designer Anne Tanser went on a workshop last week. It's gorgeous with the cinnamon. I'm just thinking, with that lovely cinnamon material in a lovely fascinator, adding these for like a spring day at the horse races or something, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Good.
They're lovely. Really, really, really lovely colours. Beautiful. Now, do you know how many you get on this strand? Have a look at the graphics. Guaranteed 15. All carved, all individually hand carved. I love these. Do you know what they're going to go lovely with? Oh, come on. Come on. Do the day jadeite with those. What do you think about that, Fleur? Forget the fact that they're butterfly shaped. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's just talk about the colour then.
Colour is beautiful, yeah, the colour. And the workmanship is brilliant. Yeah.
She's just scared of butterflies, everybody. Have you had a bad...
Yeah.
You had a bad experience with a butterfly? What happened?
I went to Stratford Butterfly Farm.
Yeah.
And one the size of my head flew at me. And I wiped out about 30 Chinese tourists coming into the butterfly farm. I was literally only about 2 foot inside the door and it attacked me.
I shouldn't be laughing, sorry.
And then, yeah, and I just, no.
And has that been since then that you've had the phobia?
No, I don't like them from that film either. But they weren't butterflies, they were moths, the
What film?
Silence of the Lambs. I didn't like them
Oh,
from
yeah,
then
yeah,
either.
but that was moths. That was moths.
Same thing?
No, it's not
They're
the same thing. No,
one's
it's
just
not.
got makeup on and one's not.
No, you can't call a moth a butterfly and a butterfly a moth. No, 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 no. Scary film. So Clarice. Anyway, we digress. Beautiful. Let's hope there's nobody else out there that, like poor Fleur, is petrified of butterflies. That's the reverse. That's the carving. You could have them either way. You could have them with the carving, without the carving, whichever way you want to set them. You get 15 of them guaranteed. They're just lovely. $12.95. So all that carving is 15 on there. That's less than £1 each. Now, most, I would say a lot, not say most, that's not fair to say, but a lot of the very, very high-end boutique jewellery designers, I'm talking Rodeo Drive, I'm talking New York, I'm talking Rome, I'm talking Paris, I'm talking London, will always have a butterfly range in their jewellery. Clothing's big in clothing, obviously, the butterfly motif, but there's something very, very special about the butterfly motif, and it's very, very popular in jewellery. Really, really popular. Beautiful carving. Less than £1 each, it's shocking. Well done, everybody. In fact, I would say 90% of you come in on the telephones for that. Well done. Well done. Sorry, Fleur. I'm going to put them over there so you can't see them.
Just thinking they'd be nice on your clothes, wouldn't they? If you did like butterflies, it's like buttons.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
buttons.
I see. Now you're getting into it. Now you're liking it. I'm going to put them over. I'm only going to put them out. Have I just seen Mozambique garnet? I know. Can I just show it? I got to. Sorry. Do you know what? It is Mozambique, isn't it? Yeah. There are certain cues. It's like you instantly know a cashmere sapphire. You instantly know that it's one of the most purple garnets you could ever. Oh, look at that. Oh, and that, I've got to do it again. I told you, it goes with everything. Oh yeah, Fleur's nodding her head at me, big stars. No more shaking of the head. Fleur, 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 Fleur,
That's
Fleur,
my
Fleur.
favourite kind of garnet, that. I
Is
love
it
garnet.
But do you own any Mozambique?
I've only a strand that I had a long time ago. I think it must have been last year.
That. Do you know what? If you do want to go out and get it, you can, because we just don't get. I didn't even know we did Mozambique garnet on the show on JewelleryMaker. I didn't think we did. I think we'll do it as a showstopper in a minute. I had to show you. Sorry if you're going for the big reveal there, but I had to show it. Right, we'll do that as a showstopper. Before that, we are going to give you a gorgeous. Now, which tanzanite is it? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of pink in it. Ooh. I'm going to show you with. I'm sorry, but I am going to show you with the jade. In fact, I'm not going to say I'm sorry. Well, I just don't want to keep picking up the jadeite when it's sold out. But if you got the jadeite and tanzanite,
or the peacock pearls.
Oh, well, really? Should we show you that? Should we show you? Because I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's have a little look. She's bound to be right. Oh, she is as well. Are you ever wrong, Fleur?
Quite a lot of the time, yeah.
Rubbish. Oh, no, you're not. No, but you know what? Isn't that thing, because we all get stuck in a rut as to what we do and don't think goes, and do you know what? I wouldn't have even thought of that. And it's very complementary to one another. Very, very complementary. Okay, so we don't want to keep picking up those poor peacocks because Fleur's desperate for them. Okay, graded. Just remember, when that price tag comes in a minute, we are offering you graded tanzanite. Yeah, just bear that in mind. Okay, graded, and we grade our tanzanite on the strength of colour. So this is a guarantee that you get with this strand. You're guaranteed a good strength of colour, that violet blue. Now in natural daylight you get more of a blue, okay? When you go into indoor incandescent light, it goes more violet. Now it's not a colour change gemstone, but I tell you what, I don't have to do its best to try and convince you it is. That's the lovely thing about tanzanite. Always remember the very first time I took a tanzanite ring home to my fellow and I said to him, look at this, and it showed it in indoor light. He was on the sofa with a dimmer switched down and he went, oh, that's lovely. And then in the day we went out, very next morning, it was a weekend, I had the same ring on and he said, if you could have a different ring. I went, no, why? He said, tanzanite was totally different. I said, well, it will do. And he was absolutely, and it's lovely that, firstly that my fellow recognised that fact and then it drew his attention to it because he thought it was a completely different ring.
I think as well, for me personally, I like this grade of tanzanite more than I like the quad A.
So do I. It's too dark for me.
Yeah, it's too dark. It's too similar to other gemstones at a glance. I know it isn't, but it is. Yeah. But for me, this is unmistakably.
This is to me that This is to me. If I envisaged a tanzanite, I'm with you, Fleur. Yeah. This is now. That's not to say obviously quad A is deemed to be the most expensive, the most desirable, but that's if you like really, really dark blue tanzanite. I'm with Fleur. But that's what the great thing. Isn't it great that there's so many variation of hue of tanzanite for us all to love? That's a lovely thing. But I'm with Fleur. This is my colour. This is the colour I would go for. 40 carats. So again, a big carat weight. We forget that sometimes, don't we? We get a bit blasé. Again, the lovely thing when you buy from JewelleryMaker is because we were previously part of the Gemporia group and they're celebrating their 12 years birthday at the moment, and because we've been around for over 6 years now, that has given us a big, long history in the industry of buying, and we buy direct from the artisanal miners in Arusha in Tanzania. And that also means we're in a very luxurious, very enviable, very unusual position, whereby we don't have to accept anything less than awesome. We can reject it, and that's what we do on your behalf. So if you want the best grade of tanzanite, but for your pennies, I'm going straight to the price. I'm not going to tell you what you should be paying because you feel guilty. And I don't want you feeling guilty. I'm literally going, have it. Just have it. With our compliments, aren't I? $14.95. $14.95. I'm going to tell you something now. I've got these builders in my back garden. Well, I say builders, our fencers, right? They'd kill me if I said builders. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fencers. The other day I said to him, can you bring a bag of gravel round? Just gravel, right? One bag, small bag of gravel. That small bag of gravel cost me 5p more than that tanzanite.
My horse's feed's the same.
There you go. Bag of horse feed, which I bet he's got in the morning. A bag of gravel, or Grade A tanzanite. Which one would you go for? Let's be honest. Which one would you go for? It's got to be the tanzanite in it. Come on.
Winston would say no.
Winston would obviously. Winston's the horse. In case you're, who's Winston? Winston's baby horse.
But I would choose this over.
Yeah, come on. Obviously, you wouldn't want your horse going hungry. So if your horse was hungry, you'd have the horse feed. However, a bag of gravel versus a graded A tanzanite strand. Come on. Come on. $14.95. Oh.
Lovely Anne always puts her tanzanite rondelles with her white pearls as well.
She does. Always
she makes
wears them.
Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. So whichever white pearls you got, the keshi or the beautiful rice bead pearls, they're going to look gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to have to say this really quietly because the management are in now. Those pearls. I have to say it really quickly, quietly. Am I allowed to say it again or should I not? I can't say it out loud. I can't say it out loud. I don't want to get. I don't want to. Can I just show you with the jadeite? Can I just quickly? Because I did say to you, didn't I? Oh, there you go. Jadeite and tanzanite every time, and it is going to go absolutely gorgeously. Those jadeites with our next. We've got to do it as a showstopper. It could be nothing else. First time I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, to my knowledge, to my memory, and I saw it, I turned around. That's how instantly recognisable Mozambique. I didn't even have to ask. Well, I did have to check because I don't want to missell it to you. But as soon as I turned around, when you get that level of purple, and the more purple in the garnet, the more value. Let me stop talking about it. Let's do a showstopper. It's going to sound really flippant, and I don't mean it to, but I don't know what price she's going to, but I'd check out. I'd check out. I'd check out. I would literally check out. I didn't honestly know that we had Mozambique garnet on the show. I didn't even know. Right. Obviously, garnet comes in all sorts. My birthday, so I guess probably addicted to garnet anyway, but I always remember when Steve Bennett, my cousin, that set up JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, all opened. I always remember it was on the balcony in Switzerland, one Christmas time, and he opened up this box and it got 50 garnet rings in it, and he said, "Choose one for your birthday." And you know what? I didn't have one. Do you know why? Because they're all set into yellow gold, and I don't like yellow gold. So I went, I don't want one. And he shut the box, and I never saw it again. that taught me for not being very grateful. But garnet and silver, you'd never think this. Garnet, when set into sterling silver, I know if you love yellow gold, great, but actually sterling silver with garnet, or any silver wire with garnet, is glorious. Now, lovely colours, because you get things like spessartite garnet in the orange, don't you? And you get demantoid garnet in the sort of greeny tones, and you get obviously all different types of garnet. But Mozambique, the reason this location is so important to garnet lovers is, if you're talking about the traditional garnet, now a traditional garnet should actually be purple. Traditional, if you're going to go real classic. And the thing is, when we're talking about the value of a garnet, the more purple, the more valuable. That's why I'm going to always say to you, look at that, whoa, now that's what I'm talking about. Have you, put your hands up now, honestly, have you ever seen a gemstone, any gemstone, even a purple sapphire, that's as deep as that hue there? Do you see what I'm talking about? Ain't that fab? Oh, I'll tell you what, I am, that's, how many we got? Right, Fleur, if you do want it, you've either got to ask somebody or you've got to get out of that studio now, darling, because 122 is not going to be enough.
Claire's going to have to get it for me because I've twitched my phone off and it'll take
about
about 5 minutes.
Claire McDonald! Claire! Because I tell you, it wouldn't go lovely with your outfit. Wouldn't it go lovely with your top, with the purple edges of your top? Oh my.
And with my new hair later on.
Oh yeah, you're going lilac, aren't you? Oh, should I oh, hang on. Was I supposed to tell anybody? Sorry. Do you know what? I've got such a mouth on me. I'm so sorry.
No, I think
you
Carol
did put it on
said
Facebook.
yesterday.
You did
Yes.
put it on Facebook, didn't you?
Yes.
That's okay. Oh, I tell you what, can't keep a secret of me around, can you? I'm like that. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. Ta-da. Nobody's going to want that. Yeah, heat treat it. Well, it's National No Bra Day.
I was going to say.
Yeah, National No Bra Day.
You
Now,
could use your bra for taking them home in like a handbag.
what are you trying to say, Fleur? Takes one to know one. Right then. No, the thing is, garnet is one of those. Well, I would say every gemstone on the planet looks its best in natural daylight, but there are certain gemstones where that's even more true. When you get the natural light, and I love the fact that you're all trusting me and checking out already, and you'll never regret this. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you are never going to want to part with this. I am that quietly confident. When you see that, and it sparkles like a microfaceted gemstone, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
Oh, that purple is quite literally it's going to take your breath away. That's what it's going to do. The sparkle, the scintillation, the dazzle, the colour, the hue, and the fact that it's... can I just ask, lovely, 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 gorgeous face, Kim? She just said, I knew you were talking to me when you said gorgeous face. Are they what we think they are? They are natural. Yeah, yes. Oh, look at the length and all. Hang on. Is that saying 33? Can I measure? Can I measure? I reckon I got more. I've got just shy of 35. I've got to wear it again. I've got to wear it. I'm going to show it you with a jadeite. I got her. And I tell you, if you got the jadeite, would you be... Oh. Would you be getting that with the jadeite?
I'd just be getting it anyway.
I was going to say, I'm with you. I wouldn't care what I bought today. That would be in my basket. That's where that would be. In my... Actually, no, it wouldn't be in my basket. It'd be checked out. Shall I show you with the jadeite? Just quickly. Shall we? Let's. Yeah. And pearls. Oh, for Christmas jewellery with pearls. Right. Just quickly show you with the jadeite, and then I'll show you with the pearls. We'll get the pricing. Oh. Yeah. Yes, please. Just can you... It's one of those we go, can I wear it now? Yeah, okay. Right, Kim, before I show you with the white pearls, because that's going to look lovely as well, could you, darling, show me the price? Yeah. Did you just say should be on $29.95 for that? Right, you know, when I said to you, trust me. I did, didn't I? I said to you, trust me on this one. If you want to own what I would class as one of the most pinnacle strands of garnet that you could ever wish to own, Kim, can you do your best for everybody, please, Sweet Pea? This is a want to own. This is a must-have. This is a showstopper. This would have been the deal of the day if we hadn't had jadeite at £14.98. Oh, yes. Third off. That was one of my happy dances. Third off. I'm sorry, everyone. Do you see why I don't do it in pop? I did say I do comedy, didn't I? Did I go ultrasonic? Did I? Did I go like a beaker? Come on, Fleur. What would you be doing if you were at home, Bab?
I'd just be buying 2 strands of this.
Would you?
And I think for everybody that's bought garnet before and maybe when they get it home it's too dark for them and they don't and they think, oh, it's too rich. Try this one because
it's open, isn't it?
This is
fresh.
This is gemstone quality, not bead quality.
Totally agree.
This should
100%.
be set into even platinum.
Yeah.
It's that good a quality.
Yeah.
It's like dams and gin. It's that
Ooh,
kind of
yeah.
that
a slow gin.
Yeah.
Oh, a slow gin, yeah.
It's just that kind of colour. You could just get lost looking into it.
Yeah. I just fancy one of them now. Is that bad at 11:45?
But no, I mean, it's the only gemstone of for January anyway.
Absolutely.
For birth.
Yeah.
So if, like I say, if that darker garnet's too dark and you don't like the oranges and the greens, this is your most perfect strand.
This for me, if you were to represent garnet as it should be, as the classical garnet, put aside those demantoids and those hessonites and the just put those aside for a moment. And look at that, I'm twisting that really, really, really slowly. Look, almost in slow motion. And look at it dazzle, that's high-end luxury. And for those of you like me that have got a January birthday, That's the strand to own, isn't it?
That
really is.
That, like you say, that is. But with the Freeview Fiesta as well. So if you put another purple by the side of it, then you'll see the two purples together, and you'll see the depth of that garnet.
Oh yeah. Now, do you see what I mean? We're talking about a lovely, light, open, beautiful, fresh clarity of purple there in the amethyst. And then we're talking about probably, now saturation normally gets measured from 1 to 6, 6 being the most saturated in colour that a gemstone can be. That's got to be number 6, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's like more of a mulberry when you put a really clear purple next to it. It goes to like a mulberry colour as well. It
really does. But definitely winter bride, absolute winter bride. But as I said, if you know anybody that's got, in fact, I'm just thinking, I've got a lovely friend called Anne, who I absolutely adore. She's been a friend of mine for, gosh, half my lifetime, and I absolutely adore this lady. She's got the same birthday. In fact, me and Linda Brunwell got the same birthday. Same day. Yeah, me and Linda Brunwell, 8th of Jan. And Elvis, David Bowie, Shirley Bassey, destined to be stars, telling you. So we hold very astute company. But I've made her a stretchy bracelet with the rounds of garnet, which is more of a ready garnet. I'm going to make her something very special with that.
Yeah.
If I get the chance to get one. Mozambique.
I would pearl knot between those every third
Would you?
one. Yeah, with the grey that came in that pack.
Yeah,
the grey,
silver.
that beautiful silvery grey. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right then. Now, funnily enough, since I just mentioned those cheeky pearls, we've had a load of people message in saying, "Are there any left? Are there any left?" I'll put that to one side and show you with them. I can't take my eyes off that Mozambique. I need it. Right then. Let's hope the management are in a meeting. Oh, sorry, not the white ones. Oh, I do. Good, I didn't dare want to say 495 again. No, have you got... Oh, is it because people haven't checked out? Sausages. I'm not calling you a sausage, I'm just saying I fancy a sausage. Right then, Peacock. Fleur wants these, don't you, Fleur?
I do.
Fleur's desperate for these. Claire McDonald. Fleur wants these. I don't know if she's watching, you know.
Yeah, she's just some sort of friend, isn't she?
It's like role reversal. I had this with Claire McDonald the other day. Getting stroppy because this one wasn't checking out for her quick enough.
I haven't Facebook messaged her or texted her though today, whilst being at work.
Oh right, okay.
So I'm above her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
right. Okay. I'm not getting involved. I'm not even commenting. Now I've got to wear them. I've got to show you them because we had these on the show this morning. How many have we got left, young lady? Okay, about 30 chances roughly available. That's it. Big, bold, glorious 10 by 11. What were you saying? What's happening in the fashion world at the minute? What were you saying, Fleur, earlier?
So for the last 3 years, Baroque pearls have been the go-to for top designers.
Yeah.
So your high-end designers, fashion designers, if you like. They now, with fashion now becoming more of a classic look, so a lot of twin set jackets and skirts. The top designers now are buying up all the round pearls. So all those near perfect round pearls now are all being bought up by those.
So this is the new fashion
for next year. Yeah. So the new fashion next year is for the rounds.
Going back to the classics. So that's a great bit of thank you, darling, because actually when we're trying to make jewellery, obviously we want to try and match the trends if we can.
That's why a lot of us start, because we can't afford what we see in places like Van Cleef and Arpels and Monica Vinader and all those. Yeah. So for us to be able to emulate,
great point.
Those kind of designers.
Because you know when you see the magazines and it shows, and there's normally a page at the front or in the middle, isn't there, that shows all the fashion and all the catwalks and all the high-end models and all the high-end designers, like Fleur's just said, and then it says how to get this look, and it's always like a more affordable version, isn't it? So that's a great heads up. Thanks for that. So big, near perfect rounds, only a mil out, 10 by 11 mil. Prepare yourself for this, because if you weren't watching this morning, you're about to be shocked. Boom. Need I say more? I mean, really? Need I say more?
I don't think you'd see those in a high street jeweller's window. You'd have to go to a boutique jeweller's to see a pearl that size in that perfect peacock colour.
Absolutely agreed.
You wouldn't find them anywhere.
Nope.
Not real.
Well, you might find fake, you might find faux, you might find glass, but you're not going to get the real deal, and they are absolutely 100% genuine. Can I have a little gander that everybody's got it in their basket, Kim? Because whilst I don't want to name and shame, not name and shame, you know what I mean. Collector, Morag, Margaret, Abby, Elaine, Sissy. Oh, she just got them. Sissy, gotta be quick, gorgeous face. Oh, she's got them in Oklahoma. Diane, Denise, that must be so frustrating if you live somewhere that does, mustn't it? You must be so sick of that, mustn't you? You must do that, mustn't you? How many did you say we got left? 20. 20 left. Okay, it's 20 left. Sorry, 19 left. And 25 of you with you in your baskets. So good luck. Good luck.
Do you know, as you just put the garnet down,
yeah.
The garnet with that abalone. Do you know if you were to make a piece of jewellery, that's my piece of jewellery that's really vibrant and colourful. That is with the garnet as a neckline piece, and then that as a...
Because doesn't that bring out those pinks and purples?
That would be...
Oh,
if Claire's watching, she can make me that.
Actually, it's getting even more now, Claire McDonald, guest is on. If you are watching now, she doesn't want you to just buy the garnet, the Mozambique garnet and the abalone. She wants you to actually make it and all. Definitely get that Mozambique to go with the jadeites as well. Definitely. So... we had these on the show earlier. Again, restricted availability now. Quite rightfully so. They're spectacular. I'm also thinking with our Freeview Fiesta corner drilled step cut gorgeous amethyst coming up in a moment as well. They'd go lovely. So they are double-sided. Okay, give you the full shell effect of those abalones. Fabulous. And the guarantee is you do get two and you do get the same size. So they're both 40 mil across in the widest point and 60 mil on the longest point as well. So they really, really are fabulous. They are just awash with an array of colour. I really do feel like the rainbow's fallen into those and just got locked away for all time. Isn't it a lovely idea, just wearing a rainbow?
You can't believe that something like that is so natural, can you? That it's come out of the sea like that.
Yeah.
Just had a polish.
Just an expert buff. They are, before everybody giggles at me, they're buffed. That's what they are, they're buffed and polished. Two slightly different techniques, a buffing and a polishing. You ever been buffed?
And if I look like that afterwards, I might have a go.
I was going to say, I'll tell you what, if you could go somewhere and be this bright and iridescent and gorgeous, you'd be buffed. Would you like to come in for a buffing? Yes, please, where do I sign? They are lovely, aren't they? Come on, Kim, let's remind everybody what price point we went to. Yeah. For both. For both. Should we show you with those Mozambique garnet again? Again, I wouldn't necessarily thought the Mozambique... You're brilliant, you are, the way you...
It's just as they were together there. I thought, I would wear that.
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, you got your sneaky little greedy eyes on those, haven't you, missus? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, mate. Yeah. Just can't take my eyes off that Mozambique garnet.
I might be... think as well about putting a white pearl, just a few white pearls just to break it up as well.
Well, you could with those $5.95 ones. $5.95 pearls. Do you want to see it with those pearls? We don't say the price out again because when we did it earlier, the management weren't in. I'll be honest. While the cat's away, Kim will play. It's as simple as that. Hold on those. Mozambique garnet with a third off the price and pearls that were... Okay, what we've all been waiting for, the splendiferous corner drill, diamond looking, fab, Freeview Fiesta is coming up for you after said short break. So you've only got a few minute or so, yeah, a couple of minutes, that's it. So please don't go anywhere, get these if you can, we'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Do you know what? If you've just joined us, if you've just switched on, logged on, dialed in, whatever, switched the telly on, you couldn't have picked a better minute. Honestly, this is one of my favourite things. Well, this should go on your favourite things necklace, I tell you. Right then, Freeview Fiesta. Oh gosh, you know when you're like, like, you just want to pick it up, you don't want to pick it up, you don't want to, you're like, what should I do? Very, 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 very popular. Let me just make sure I got it the right way around now. Hang on a second. Yeah. I'll show you them like that first of all. Top drawer. Top grade. Spectacular. That's a real treat to get that kind of clarity, that kind of pristine, sharp, stunning clarity in amethyst. Can you see there's like a step around the edges? Look, almost like, you know when you get like a bezeled mirror? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's your step cut, one of the most classical cuts. I'm going to turn it around so you can see that lovely, or you can see right through to the koolite, that sharp koolite, and then there you go, you see right into the heart, right into the very soul of those amethyst. Now when we talk about gem quality, that's it, isn't it? You've got that really cool square shape that we've then corner drilled, which is not easy to do, and we've done that by hand for you. And then that hangs in that lovely diamond motif, doesn't it? They're simply fabulous, aren't they? One of the most popular gemstones on the planet, following on from January into February. This is the February birthstone. The richness, I mean, they've been associated with nobility across the years, with the church. Look at that. Incredible, aren't they? What do you think of those, Fleur?
They're just perfect,
aren't they? That's a great word, actually.
They're perfect. They're like when you were a child and you would draw a jewel.
Yeah.
They're like what?
Treasure.
The treasure, yeah.
Treasure,
just
yeah.
like treasure.
Yeah. We had a text. Oh, hello, Sissy. I was just saying to you, Big Creature, I bought a strand of those and they are breathtaking to look at. Yes, Sissy. Sorry about singing Oklahoma again. I can't help myself whenever I see your lovely name. They are breathtaking. It is the word breathtaking. Perfect. They just... You can't stop looking at them, can you? I have these and they are so beautiful. We've got everybody coming in from America. We've had Oklahoma, we've had Texas, Tennessee. Sorry, I moved you then, Maxine. Joanna said, I have this strand of amethyst and they are absolutely exquisite. So there you go. We've had beautiful, we've had exquisite, we've had breathtaking. Not my words, yours. And those of you that own this strand. Should we have a little count how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 on there myself. Now, can I ask you, Fleur, how would you set those?
I've got this strand and I've put them...
Have you got it as well?
Yeah, I've got this strand, yeah, because I love all the step cut strands that we do. Because I appreciate the work that's gone into it. Yeah, they're just beautiful and you can't hide with that cut, can you?
It's almost like a magnifying glass, the step cut.
Yeah, it's got to be perfect.
Yeah, and that is a very, very good point that Fleur's just made. I'm just going to put them on my hands so you can see the colour of the purple. But that's the thing. When you cut a gemstone into a step cut, it's almost like magnifying any imperfections that you would see. There's nothing for you to see. Is there one moment there as you see through those amethysts where it catches you, or there's an inclusion? Nah, perfection. So sorry, Fleur, go on.
If you've got some of the silks, what I did with mine is I just put a pearl in between each one, and I had 7 in the front of a neckline piece, and then pearl knotted the rest of the neckline piece away from it. But with the pearl sitting in between, do you know the spacer is given the spacer on the temple strands, giving it its own little showcase. That pearl does exactly the same. So whatever pearls you've got, I think the rice pearls look better because they're more elongated with that kind of design. If you put them on silk, 'cause I know a lot of people will put these onto a beading thread and they'll stick up, which is absolutely fine because you've got tension in the beading thread. But on a silk, which is more relaxed, they'll sit flat as they're supposed to.
No, we did have those. Just speaking of which, we did have those rice bead pearls. So you're thinking about setting it with something like that?
Yeah, just used 7 in the front, and then I've done earrings because they are perfect for rings. I'm not a wire worker. I can't do the prong setting, but they are perfect for that kind of design as well.
Just one of those. Imagine just that pearl necklace, which, as you said, if I just put those a bit closer, you can actually see right next to, because that draws that dramatic purple out even more, doesn't it? Sort of coaxes it out, doesn't it, the white pearl? Yeah, definitely like to see that. Really, really lovely. So this is our Freeview Fiesta. Can I request that we have the clock, please? Would you like to set the clock going? Go. I do like to set the clock going. It's like it must be the people that, like at the Olympics, when the person goes, on your marks, get set. I'd love to do that job, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah. Right then, okay, so I've counted 16, but we don't guarantee you that. We guarantee you the carat weight, which on this particular deal is 25 carats of genuine, natural, high-end amethyst. Going to go lovely, lovely, lovely with the jadeite. Absolutely beautifully with the jadeite. Go great with those pearls. And again, with the just the Mozambique, would you put?
We
said that, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because the two purples.
The two purples coming out.
They hold them out again for you to have a look, so you can see straight through them. You
Even
can see
those lovely big peacock pearls.
Oh, yeah, with the big peacock pearls. And I've got purple and lavender opals coming up as well. Okay, I'm going to count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The code is DYZC18. I've got 25 carats. I've got 16 in total on my strand. Okay, but it's not the guaranteed number. You guaranteed the carat weight. Each one of those, you can reuse those little spaces. It's a little bit like a little piece of French wire almost in there, isn't it? But you've got little spaces in there as well to separate them, because obviously we want to protect the quality of those. We want to separate them a little bit, because also each one needs to be showcased on its own, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does need that separation, yeah. And like you say, only one would give a real high impact.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just show you, now just try and imagine, try and separate all of those out, just imagine one. Because when they're that good, when they're that beautiful, that one you'd easily get away with. They are absolutely... Well, you just heard, we had 3 people message in saying they got them. The word to describe was beautiful, exquisite, breathtaking. Those are the three that we've... That's basically 3 live reviews from 3 of our audience there. Sissy, Maxine...
Is it Joe?
It was Joe. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Good. Your brain's sharp today.
I don't know why.
You've been caffeinated or something?
I think so.
Yeah. Veronica. Oh, Veronica. I hardly ever get a Veronica in. What a lovely name, Veronica. Hi, ladies. Hello, lovely girl. I, too, have this strand. It's a very popular strand, isn't it? I, too, have this strand, and they're just beautiful. I can't bear to take them off the strand because they're mine. That's a great thing to say, isn't it, Veronica? Karen! Hello, Karen said, I have got these. I tell you what, they are popular, aren't they? I have got these and I cannot bear to break them up. Oh, there's another one. Just keep looking at them. Maybe one day I find the courage and I'll do a special piece. That's the thing, isn't it? It is one of those strands that when you get it home, you're a bit like, oh, I don't want to separate them almost. It's like a family, isn't it?
All you can do, just if you take the tassel off and just take the the end one off and then pop a crimply back on, and then it stays together and you just have one to play with.
Okay, that's a good idea. Now then, we're into column after column after column that have checked out. I've got a big long list of you yet to check out. Your call if you possibly... Now, it only started with 196. Just checking my numbers. My figures are down there. Did you just say you're going to a record low price? Did you? Now, here's a good thing for... You know all of you that have just messaged in saying, I've got it but I don't want to use it. Tell you what then, how about we give you the chance to get another one so you can use it and keep the one that you don't want to touch? That's a nice idea, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Come on then. Look away, Fleur, because we're going to the lowest ever price. No, 11...
They're step cut. They've got lots of work going into that.
I'm going to say this out loud really quick. Do you know how much that is per step cut amethyst? In fact, don't have to say it. Look, she's put it at the bottom.
Do you know when you had it on your neckline, you could see some real lovely pinks, like a Rose de France amethyst coming through, the glow.
Because of the player crimson?
Yeah, that glow is just beautiful.
I've got 100 in baskets and I only started with 196. They are glorious, aren't they? I'm not going to read all the names out, wait to check out. You know who you are, you know if you got it in your basket. I've never seen those taken anywhere near that price tag, have you?
No, never.
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 I think the lowest step cut I've ever seen is about $29.95 for the large citrines, which if you have got, they would look amazing. Yeah, they'd look amazing with this.
Oh, yeah, because of the ametrine, amethyst and citrine. Oh, yeah, good thinking. Sonia just said, woohoo! Got mine. I'm a bit loud today, aren't I? I think I've just woken up the entire planet. Sorry, everybody. But it is a woohoo, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's a woohoo. It's a woohoo.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's a woohoo. Do you know what this has just created? A little bit of a queue on the a little bit of a wait. Tell you what, though, there are some things in life we don't mind waiting for, are there? There are some things you don't want to wait for the toilet. I think that's a bit boring. Even though I just waited for you to go to the toilet, Fleur, I did wait. She did whistle, it's all right. $11.95. There are some things you don't want to wait for in life, but Mother Nature, you do have to wait, don't you? You do have to wait. I'm going to thank our lovely producer, Kim, because she's really looked after you there. She really, 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 really has. Listen to this yet to check out. Madeline Suzanne, Collector Laura, Michelle Janine, Viv Anita, Margaret Denise, Sue Collector, Shirley Shigemi, and Margaret and Joyce. That's just without my phone buyers. Do you know what, Anja? You've just hit the nail on the head. I couldn't not. I just had to. That is that kind of strand, isn't it? So it's one of those where you're thinking, I wasn't going to buy today. Could you help yourself? Now, Karen just said, I just have to have another one and I'll start to play. Fab, gem cut to have. That's another thing because it's not often we get a step cut, is it?
To be able to get that into your collection, even if you just collect gemstones to look at, to have this step cut and at that price and to get
that's a giveaway.
Of them.
It really is. Anne's just said, wow, the price on these are amazing. How did JM do it? Anne, I've got an idea of how we do it because we go direct to source and we've got all that relationship. But, Now, Dawn just said, I've just got back from the dentist for a filling, so I deserve these goodies. Yes, you do. Our lovely Kim's been to the dentist this week. She's had a nightmare, bless her. Poor Claire McDonald's got having to have this root canal.
Don't feel sorry for her, she's fine.
Oh, Claire, I tried. You're on with her this weekend on a double header, are you? Is it Friday night?
Tomorrow night,
it's tomorrow night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, do watch the late show on Friday, would you? Because I tell you, it's going to be a cracking show and tomorrow morning we got Laura Binding and Mark Smith. I don't know who's on the mid.
I think it's Wendy.
Is it Wendy?
Wendy's by herself, and then with a different challenge, and then me and Claire, the Chuckle
great.
Brothers, as
The
Linda
Chuckle
calls
Brothers,
us.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've got another message coming in on these. Karen just said, OMG, I nearly choked on me coffee. How much? These are beautiful. Just got mine. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, don't choke. But yeah, how many got left? Come on then, Tiger. Ooh, out of 197, guess how many got left? 27. 27 at approximately 75p per gemstone. Step cut. No, we've excelled ourselves today, if you don't mind me saying, on the Keshi pearls. We've had peacock Keshi. We've had silver Keshi. We've had white Keshi. Do you like champagne?
Oh, yeah, I like champagne.
Would you like a champagne and a Keshi combined?
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? Well done. And a massive thanks to our lovely Kim for really, 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 really doing a special deal there for you. Congratulations. I'm way oversubscribed now, so I'll leave those last few, with the emphasis on few. Well done, well done. Okay, right then, let's do them. Let us do the, big mamas. Big, big mamas. Beautiful. Proper beautiful. I just think this time of year when we get into that festive season, and we want our jewellery to fit into the festive season.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're fab, aren't they?
If you bought the gold silk, you have to buy these.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you that gold silk. We'll put the silk at the bottom of the screen. That is your 0.1 mil, 180 metres of gold, 100% natural silk. Okay, popped it on the bottom of the screen. GZP060, 0.1 mil. And we went to a piddly 695. Puny, tiny, teeny. Lovely. Yep, so we've got a few of those left. So good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm also thinking if you manage to get either of our wonderful Ethiopian opal composite capuchons as well. We had a sort of bluey colour as well, but any of those would just look fabulous with those, wouldn't they? Lovely combination. Can I show you one? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Where is it? Hang on, let me get my hands. I can't twist round. Hang on. Where have I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Right, you know what I'm going to put them with, don't you? Any guess? Christmas. Gold Keshi pearls, champagne, and Mozambique garnet. Please get the two together. Please, would you? Just because you need to. You need to. The prices she's done today. My head's hurting. That's such a want to go on with Kim. I should have danger money. I should, because she gives. I don't suffer with headaches, but I get to the end of the show and I can't cope. Do you feel like that, Fleur?
With these prices.
I know, it's just unbelievable. As I said to you earlier, I think all of the Keshi pearls this morning pretty much sold out, haven't they? Yeah. There was some peacock Keshi in the kit. There might be one or two kits left, but I tell you what as well, judging by the size of the Keshi pearls we've had on the show this morning, they're whoppers, aren't they?
No, just looking at the size of them.
They're super sized. Some of those are 17 by 13 mil. That's a big, big Keshi pearl. Very unusual, that is. Very, very unusual indeed. We didn't have many though. Sorry.
Some lovely greens coming through with the jadeite. That'd look really nice because they'd really complement.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Tell you what would go nice with this as well. Bit of black diamond. You got black diamonds in your stash? You might have, you might not. We could, as a team. Oh, hang on a minute as well. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and champagne Keshi pearls.
That's my kind of monochrome.
That is your kind of, isn't it?
I don't like black and white as much.
You're not so keen, are you? You like your colour? You do?
I'm a bit pale, so it washes me out, whereas these would...
Yeah. Because I'm very pale skinned, and that's a good point actually. As soon as you go black and white can wash you out, so if you go a little bit more subtle with the smoky quartz and the golds, it's going to warm you up a bit.
It'd be the only time we were subtle though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, to be fair. And you and me both. Okay, so then, shall we treat you? Shall we? Showstopper coming your way right now. Right, my lovelies, beautiful gold gift box. We always get excited, don't we, when we have a beautiful gold, beautiful gift box. So, oh, I'm drooling already. That's attractive, isn't it? Actually drooling. So, diamonds. Now, I'm lucky enough to own a diamond engagement ring that my late mother gave me, and I absolutely cherish it, priceless to me, because of obviously the association with my mum, my late mum. But I've still yet to. It's one of those things, and I don't know why I feel like it, but it's like, do I feel like worthy of a black diamond? I don't know how to. Do you know what I mean? It's like so beyond your dreams. I think, certainly for me, as we were brought up anyway, that you would ever be able to be in a position to actually own a black diamond. That to me is the kind of thing of dreams, the kind of thing of, you know, your big sort of film stars, your Audrey Hepburns, your Marilyn Monroe's, you know, the Queen, for goodness sake, Queen Victoria. These are the kind of people that I would think, even to this day, would be eligible and worthy of owning a black diamond. But this is what I love about JewelleryMaker. We make that, oh gosh, they're huge. They're spectacular. We make, oh, look at them, Fleur. I know. Fleur's just gone, whoo! Oh, these aren't, you know, sometimes when we bring you the little tubes or the little cubes of diamonds and they're classed as an accent, these are your feature. Now, this could be a solitaire black diamond ring, every one of them. And I've got 6 on here. Look at these, they're gonna amaze you. Look at these. What? On there, in the centre, is a 6mm, not any diamond, but the rare 1 in 10,000 black diamonds. So for every 10,000 white diamonds, you'll get a black diamond. Every 10,000. That's like the kind of rarity of sarite. 7 carats there. I think that has got to be, are you all in agreement? Fleur, is that the biggest black diamond you've ever seen on JewelleryMaker?
It is.
Turn that around just to show you. Look at that.
I think it's the biggest black diamond I've ever seen. And I used to work for somebody who was a diamond dealer.
Oh, no, that's a big statement. Really? So you used to work for a diamond dealer?
Yeah, I used to look after their horses. And yeah, he lived in Russia and was a diamond dealer. And he used to bring diamonds home all the time. And he used to come over every
And you've never
month.
seen one as big as this?
I've never seen a black diamond that big. No.
Wow. Wow. And do you know what, though? It's not just the fact of how big it is. Look at the facets on it. Look at how it's performing for you. It is dazzling, isn't it? Is that fair to say? They are extraordinary. Do you know what the great news is? We don't have a strand like this that is a considered purchase price, but in the grand scheme of things, when you think about what you're getting, and it's a 7-carat strand of that size of black, performing, stunning quality diamonds. So actually, there's 2 ways of looking at this. If you're looking at the price point, you would deem it versus our $5.95, $6.95 strands as considered. However, when you actually think of black diamonds, the price is not considered. Does that make sense to you? It actually isn't. Now, I had a strand of black diamonds in sizable non-accent stones, which we would class as this, and I'll never forget it. We amazingly took them to $199.95. Just going to put it out there. I don't know whether you can do that today, Kim. I'm just going to tell you, we had 63 and they sold out in less than 3 minutes. Okay? Now, I'm guessing we can't match that price. I don't know, but now that I've said it, knowing Kim, if she can, she will. But they weren't that big. They weren't that... These are just sensational. I mean, can I just show you that as a ring? Because I did just say to you, you know, sometimes when we have a diamond strand and we say, you know, it would accent beautifully, these are the focal, these are the feature. Oh, gosh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. Fleur, help me out here. How am I supposed to cope with these?
I don't know, because they are the most perfect black diamonds I've seen. Even by JewelleryMaker standard, they are, because sometimes black diamonds
don't perform very well sometimes if they're not quite good quality enough.
These are
they don't sparkle.
These are amazing.
Aren't they spectacular? So we're not just talking. Forget the size for a minute. I know that's hard to do. I know when you look at those, and I'm trying to say to you, forget the size. I know it's almost nigh on impossible to do that, but it's not just the size; it's the sheer audacity of sparkle that they're delivering, isn't it?
That's a full suite with a little bit of work.
Absolutely.
A full suite. That's a bracelet, necklace, earrings.
Yeah,
and
totally.
maybe a ring as well.
Yeah.
Would you be able to? Would you? Just one in the middle of a bracelet, one as a pendant, earrings.
I'll tell you what, if she can, I don't want to put her under pressure because she's gone very quiet in the gallery, so I don't know whether I've panicked her. But I'll tell you now, if she can, how many we got, darling? 44. Okay. Last time on the morning show, and the only time that I had big size, we went to 19. I don't know if you can. Oh, you absolute diamond girl. Sorry to use the pun. Excuse the pun. Now, if you've got that kind of money available, to me, it's a must-have. It's not as Fleur said earlier, with some of our other, oh gosh, I can't. It's rendered me practically can't string a sentence together. Please get your authenticity card with that. They are sensational. Maxine just said, you will not be disappointed with these diamonds. They are just mesmerising. I bought 2. Now, Maxine, let me tell you something about Maxine, talking about quad A tanzanites. If you've ever watched Gemporia, there's a collection called Lyrique. Awesome. I'm very lucky enough to own 1 Lyrique piece. We're talking about always a minimum of 18 karat gold, always a minimum of sort of SI 1 to 2 grade diamonds, and talking like quad A tanzanite. Maxine owns these kind of pieces of jewellery. So if Maxine in Tennessee kind of says, you will not be disappointed, she knows. I'm only explaining this, and I hope Maxine doesn't mind me sharing this with you. But Maxine knows her quality gemstones is what I'm trying to point out. Those are, and as I said, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Each one of those, even down to the smallest one, is about I mean, each one of those is a dream.
It is. That is like going to a jeweller's and you go behind the shop into the room, and there's the table, and they bring the jewellery out, and you design your piece, or you look at those pieces. That is how special that is.
They are. I don't feel like I would think as a presenter, I would think that I would have a reasonable level of vocabulary and superlatives. I've got nothing to describe these. Look at this. I literally can't speak. I'm sorry. This must be so frustrating for you at home. I do apologise.
You know, to put one of those in a piece with, I think you had a white gold chain, didn't you, a couple of days ago? To have a white gold chain and white gold, even if you didn't want to set it yourself, to take that to a jeweller's, you know, you wouldn't be ashamed to take that to a jeweller's and say, would you be able to set this into a pendant for me?
Absolutely.
They probably ask where you got it from and can they buy the rest of them?
Absolutely.
Because they're that good quality and they're that big.
Do you know what? I'm not going to read everybody's names out because I know people are going to miss out. And I don't want to look. Is that okay? Do you mind? Okay, right, let's go to some pearls. I can't look. Actually, I've just said to Kim, please take the names off. I don't want to. Can't bear to see people miss out on that. Wow. Oh, I need a second. I actually need a second. That's dumb. That's. I feel like I've gone. Ooh, bit space cadet. Now, on this deal, you bought these, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So I'll tell you what. Instead of me waxing lyrical, I can't get over those black pearls. In fact, just while I have a minute, Fleur, can you just tell me in your own words why you bought this while I compose myself?
Bought this. I was on. I think it was Deal of the Day, or it was what a showstopper or something.
Yeah.
And I saw them, and as soon as I left the studio, I bought them.
Did
and
you?
I bought them because the colours, you don't see the royal blue.
You don't.
Very often at all. You don't see it to have that peacock blue and those black pearls as well. Just to see the different qualities in those perfect pearls, and they're huge.
Yeah, they are, aren't
massive,
they?
massive
11
pearls.
by 10 mil every strand.
Yeah, they are just they are as perfect a pearl as you're going to get.
Yeah. Do you know what? They are that perfect. You'd almost, dare I say, start to question if they were shell pearls.
Well, I think I did when I was on that.
Did you?
Yeah, I did ask if they were in the break. I said, are they shell pearls?
They're almost unbelievably perfect, aren't they? It's almost that point where you think, hang on a minute, that age-old saying of if it's too good to be true, it is. Let's just show you, can we show you each one individually? Would you mind? Because I'm going to start with my personal favourite. Okay, that blue. That blue is sensational, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. Do you see what we're saying about perfection? 11 by 10 mil. They look perfect rounds, don't they? They're near perfect rounds. And then these bold, beautiful, fabulous, amazing, gorgeous white pearls. Then we're going to add in a really, really good grade of black pearl. Absolutely fabulous. And then, just to finish off the mix, those incredible peacock pearls. They really are sensational. Everybody in the studio has just gone quiet. Everybody in my ear, my producer, my director, everybody, including me and Fleur, we just sat there going, wow. Wow. How much per strand are you about to go to, young lady? We should be $59.95. That's where we should be, $59.95. $59.95, am I thinking that's $15.30? So we're talking about £15 a strand there, which is already brilliant, isn't it? Already fab at £15 a. Oh, yes, my lovely girl. So that's going to take it down to £11. £11.24 each. Chess as well. Wow. Wow. I mean, if you missed out on the peacock pearls earlier, and the peacock pearls earlier went to $14.95. So if you missed out on those pearls earlier this morning on the show, and you've got the chance to own each one of these, that's just gone to $11.95. Sorry, £11.24. Sorry, can't add up. £11.24. That is a fabulous deal, isn't it?
It is, and the jewellery that I've made for it is.
What have you made, if you don't mind us asking?
I've done the black pearl and the white pearl, and I've done so I've taken one black pearl out of that strand and put it in the centre of the white pearls, and then the opposite, so you've got like a Coco Chanel style like monochrome look, and then with the peacock and the blue pearls, I've done sections of 2 inches each one.
Oh, have you? Put them together?
So you can see,
the blue and the peacock?
Because they, when you look at them like that, if you were to say a blue pearl and a peacock pearl, they probably wouldn't go together, but when you actually put them side by side, they go so beautifully together.
Look. There you go. Yeah, because again, you wouldn't necessarily think to do that, would you? There you go, look.
It's like it's more of a subtle colour graduation going through.
Yeah. Oh, I bet that
but
really
works. But you could do that with any combination, the blue and the white.
Blue and the white, nautical.
Yeah,
for that nautical, fresh, stripy, gorgeous, not stripy, but navy blue and white. That is just amazing. How many of these? We've got sweet pea left. Okay. At the minute, if you all check out, you got them.
But yeah, if you get this home and you pearl knot them and they're all for you, you could do your winter jewellery with the whites and the peacocks, and then when you need to restring them, use different colours. Yeah. You know, can I ask
a question? Because I'm thinking something a little bit more way out. Would you? Because do you know what I'd like to try after watching you teaching us how to pearl knot today? I'd like to try all 4 colours.
Yeah, you could do that.
Could you do that?
There's no rules in jewellery.
There isn't, is there?
Rules.
See, I'd like to do all those colours in one.
Yeah. Well, they are, because they all follow each other, know, on the, in the colour graduation anyway. So there's nothing to stop you putting them all together.
I might go. If there's I might. Kim just said you might get one, with the emphasis being on might. All right, fair enough. Well done. Brilliant. £11.24. Now we've had so many people asking. Gosh, they're long. Say that again. Sorry. Now then. Opals. Opals. And we've bundled these together to give you, I can't believe these are all opals. They are. They actually are. The lavender's just, that's going to go with the lovely lavender kit that we had earlier today with the fluorites and the amethyst and the pink amethyst and all those lovely colours in there. Then you got that wonderful pink. I'll tell you what, they're a really, really pretty pink, aren't they? Pink and the lavender. And then we picked these up earlier because they just seem to be alive, don't they? That glow is undisputed, isn't it? And I'll tell you what's going to go with all of those colours. Pink opal, Mozambique garnet. Lush, isn't it? Love that Mozambique garnet. I hope I'll get the chance to get one. I really do. So, beautiful opals. Again, what we're talking about when we think about opals, which is what a lovely thing. So you think about opal, you think about player colour, you think of Australian, you think of white, you think of the translucent jelly type opal. Those are not three colours that come to mind, are they?
No, but they're so beautiful.
Aren't they?
Do you know, there's a big fashion at the minute for vintage weddings, and I usually wear the 1950 style dresses. And a lot of weddings now, they'll have different bridesmaids in different colours and all these sort of like candy store colours. This would be perfect.
Perfect, wouldn't it? They really, really are spectacular. Oh, gosh. I could, you know, and they're long strands as well. Do you know what? On those opals, you got over 1 metre. There's over 1 metre of opals in this deal. Just bear that in mind when we bring the price in. So you do get a pack of 3. You guaranteed the lavender, you guaranteed the sky blue, and you guaranteed that fabulous pastel pink. Utterly, utterly gorgeous. Right, $29.95. So already, awesome, $9.99 a piece. Agreed? We're all thinking, yeah, fab. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, fab. Would you like to get to me uber fab? That is buy 2 get 1 free, isn't it? Come on.
It is.
It is. So if we've just gone to $9.95 a strand, we've taken a tenner off. Yeah? Are we all agreed? That's buy 2 get 1 free. We do like a freebie, don't we? Let's be honest. Who doesn't like a freebie?
I don't think anybody doesn't like a freebie.
How could you not like a freebie?
Is it?
There must be somebody on the planet that doesn't like a freebie, but I'd have to explain it, how it works.
The only things I don't like freebies are when you go to the supermarket and they try and give you those little samples of things.
I don't do that either.
I don't like them.
Haven't you seen people that, I go to a big warehouse and they do that all the time. And honestly, I got really narky yesterday when I went there because I felt like saying to, they just sat there with the big trolleys, you know, all free food. Like, seriously, they look like they've never eaten before, just because it's free. Drives me mad. I don't have it on principle. Unless it's alcohol, then I make an exception. As I think you might. I'm getting to know this one. So, lavenders, pinks and blues. Stunning. Half turn's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah.
They'd be lovely for... Because the kids, when you start to get kids involved in jewellery for a nice home, they like the colours, don't they?
They do. Children are not afraid of colour at all.
No,
and it's perfect for the hand-eye coordination as well. So it's learning for them.
Yeah. Right, Fleur, earlier on, you actually asked me what I'd got over here, didn't you?
I did.
It caught your attention all the way from over there behind me, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
All the way over there behind me. Right then, shall I show you what caught Fleur's attention? Oh, they're wicked. They are. Look, I'm doing a toweling on the shower.
You've got too much time on your hands
I
if you do that again on a shower.
I hope, with a H, I hope I can get these colours to come through because you've got a full rainbow in these. Can you see? Bear in mind, these are going to look better when you get them home, don't forget. Electroplated, so you got the silver electroplating, but then... Oh! Oh, the sun and the rain have just come out together, haven't they? Look at that. And bear in mind, that's not as good as you're going to see when you get it out this brightly. Look, you can actually see the reflection of those big overhead lights, look, draining the colour out. But it's still insisting on bursting through, isn't it? And it's all the way across. Look at that, look at that, look at the turquoise.
It's not shiny retiring, that one, is it?
It ain't shy, is it?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind, but each one's the same. It's just whether I can physically show it to you or not. I can physically show it into... Look. Whoa. Oh, it's a must, isn't it? It does look like... Oh, all the way to the corner, look. Look, all the way to the corner, look. It's like a... Yeah, there's like a... It's like a stained glass window all the way through, isn't it? Love the electroplated as well. I think these are fabulous. Look at those. Get 3 of them as well. Can't stop looking at that, can we?
Do you know, before computers and everything else, when these were first discovered, can you imagine their faces when they've actually found this gemstone?
Oh, yeah.
And that, no wonder they think that it's like the sun and the moon's fallen out the sky and gone into the stones. It must have just been magical.
Yeah. I mean, we can't take our eyes off that, can we? They are. Yeah, don't think it's just the one. Look, these are incredible. Absolutely. Oh, they really are. Incredible. Every single one, look. Do you know, I know they're electroplated and that's wicked and that's great and everything, but how could you not? Can I try one? Can I try one? They are just spectacular. And I can't even show you them the best yet. I can't. That's just a hint. Do me a favour, utilise. That's exactly why we give you the 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, that's exactly why we do it. Please, 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 get these home. Give them a try. They are spectacular. They caught your eye from across the studio, didn't they, sweetheart?
Yeah.
They really are magical. But use your 30-day money back. Do you know what? Get them home. If they don't perform for you like they're performing for me, and I guarantee you they will, even more so when you get them out into natural daylight, then just send them back.
And we've hardly seen any moonstone recently. There's hardly been any moonstone on the show.
Now, a few people said, can we show this the back? Of course I can. If that's what you want to see. Yeah, why not? Not sure why you want to see the back, but if you want to see, you want to see it. Oh, that's the back. Look at this. They look just as good on the back, don't they? My neck. Right then, so good luck on those. Lovely fan shape as well.
Yeah.
Right then, can we have a naughty... Well, Kim just said, tell you what, Zee, shall I go to the best price I can? Wow. Each one of those, electroplated. Massive. Let's say they're equilateral. They're not quite equal, but let's say they're equal inside. That's a 30 carat. 30 carat each.
With the electric blue pearls from that 4-strand pack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Can I show you them? Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Liking that. Yes. I've never seen us do electroplated rainbow moonstone. Never. Oh, I hope we do it again. They are spectacular, aren't they? That's a big statement piece, isn't it? Look at those. Wow. And look how bright the lights are in that. So imagine when the lights are taken away, what's going to happen when the natural sunlight hits them. Breathtaking.
They're Bobby Dazzlers.
Bobby Dazzlers.
All right, Bobby Dazzlers.
Now, I've seen a lot of turquoise in there, so shall I show you the turquoise silk that we had earlier? Yeah? Let's do it. I love those. Wow. Now, hang on, we've got lots of colours here. Where's your turquoise? There it is. Okay, so a little bit earlier on this morning, we had a lovely array of colours. I mean, golds and turquoise and whites and silvers and pinks of these fabulous 100% natural silks. And our lovely Fleur-tastic aka Pearl, because you did such a good demonstration, taught us so much about pearl knotting today. I accidentally kept calling you Pearl, didn't I? Sorry, Fleur, I do apologise. Now, I'm going to put the white next to it, just so you can see how blue it actually is, look. Ooh, yeah, lovely. So, 0.1 mil, so nice and fine. Nice and fine. Now, the lovely thing is about that was you were saying that you could just thread several times through even the smallest pearls, couldn't you, with that fine thread?
Yeah, definitely, because it's a 0.1, so it's it's very, very fine. As long as you condition it, it will be strong enough for really, really small gemstones. Obviously, the more strands you use, the stronger it's going to become because it.
And again, if you want to watch the, we couldn't get over this. Just took all the spools of the silk in all these lovely colours, in 180 metres, to £6.95. Brilliant, brilliant, any colour. So again, whatever colour you fancy. But if you want to re-watch Fleur's fantastic demo this morning, she gave even people that was messaging in saying, do you know what, I already pearl knot, but I've learnt so much off Fleur this morning. So either re-record the rerun overnight, or record the rerun overnight even, or YouTube JewelleryMaker, have a little cheeky search, can't speak, wrong with me?
It's the amazing prices.
It is the amazing prices. I still can't over the black diamonds. I still can't get over the black diamonds. I'm the black diamonds. Any black diamonds left? Because I think I'm gonna. Do you know what? Honest, if there's any left, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself to them. I am. Shall I?
Yeah.
Do you even know? I think am I allowed to?
Yeah. Well, that's an investment.
I think it. Yeah. Big. 100%, don't forget 100% silk, 100% absolutely natural silk, and I love that sheen. It's just beautiful. I'm going to ask, I'm guessing you're going to say the answer is yes. Is it nice to work with?
Oh, it's beautiful to work with, yeah. It's really lovely to work with. Really nice, because it's what your top jewellers, so even the Queen's pearls will be threaded onto silk. Yeah. There is no higher... There's nothing higher than that. It's like we work with sterling silver, but obviously there's gold and platinum, which are higher grades, more precious.
That's a fair point then.
Every single, even thousands of pounds worth of pearls will be on silks. Yeah, there's no.
Even the Queen.
Yeah.
Even the Queen. Now, the most popular colour of the silks is Fleur?
White.
White. So, voila. A little bit of Bianco. It is Bianco, isn't it? White.
Blanco.
Oh yeah, why have I said Bianco? Okay! I'm back on wine. I'm back on blooming wine. It gets your fault, you lush. It's Fleur's fault. Fleur's got me into alcohol early on in the morning. I don't know.
It's all downhill.
Do you know what's
from
bad
here?
though? Can I tell everybody what's really quite bad? Well, not bad, but it's good and it's bad in the same thing. I gave up alcohol for the whole of September. And do you know what's happened? No, do you know what's happened? The first day when I was out in South Africa, on the 1st of October, I thought, I'm going to... Didn't enjoy it.
I gave it up last year for the same thing, yeah.
Did you find that?
Yeah, didn't want it again. It took me a couple of weeks to get back into training.
Actually, honestly, wine, I like a bottle of wine normally. I can't drink rosé wine, and I've tried all of it. Can't, it's too strong. I'm like, too strong, I can't, proper, it's good for my health, but I actually can't drink alcohol.
You need to channel your inner athlete and train.
Do I? I need a night out with you, don't I, Fleur? You'll teach me. All right? So we're going to the lovely silver now. So far we've bought you the white, we've bought you the turquoise, we've bought you the pink. Still got the gold. Still got the gold. This is the silver. I'll do the gold as well for you, £6.95. The white spool from originally from this morning did sell out, so these are going really, really well. Make sure you buy the silks when we have them, because we don't always have availability. So even if you've got a reel left in your stash, you're thinking, I'll wait till next time. Can't guarantee how long it'll be before we get them again. Okay? That's the only thing I will say. Look, silver's my favourite.
But it's your clients might want a different colour. So if you get all the colours, you can give them more variety. More variety give people the more chance they are to buy something.
Exactly. Yeah. Because it's one of those things sometimes where you see something, you think it's like I went to buy a painting off I'll get you the gold one in. Went to buy a painting off my uncle Steve Bennett's dad, Arthur Bennett. And I loved the painting, but I said to him, I've actually now said to him, just give me the don't mount it, don't frame it, just give me the painting, because he paints beautiful watercolours. Because I said, the thing that would stop me if I came into your gallery to buy, I don't like your frames. I don't like them. Just, no matter how, and it's the picture you're buying, it's the actual picture, the painting, aren't you? But the frame puts me off. I don't like his frames. I've told him that. I've told him I don't like them. They're a bit dated for me, and I like a silver frame. I don't like gold anymore, but that's just, I used to like gold, and now I like silver. But it's the same with your pearls, and that's a really good point. The thread and the knot can it's almost like, it's almost like the difference of the chain that you buy, isn't it? Because the knotting is quite important.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And
your different age ranges will want different colours.
Oh, do you know what Fleur said earlier, which I think is a cracking idea? Can I show you this? Now think of all the lovely colours that we've had. Fleur said, and I think it's a really good idea, she said, why don't you, let's say you use 3 colours, let's say you have the pink and the gold and the blue. She said, have all 3, and then actually, or white and blue for a wedding or whatever. She said, actually do 3 threads together, for example, and actually then tie the knot, and you've got that kaleidoscope of colour in the knot.
Yeah, those different colours, a very subtle hint, and then the knotting will become part of the design rather than becoming a mechanic of the design.
I really love that. I wouldn't have thought of that, and I think it's a cracking idea. Right then, do you know what time of day it is? It's the favourite bit of the show that we absolutely love. Fleur's even getting off a chair and standing up for it. That's how big this a deal is. We're going to go all about you now and bring you our favourite bit of the show in the morning, Wall of Fame. Good morning. Good morning. Right then, Wall of Fame. This is where we get you to send your entries in, your beautiful creations. All we require is that you use JewelleryMaker products. Email us to email@studio@jewellerymaker.com. Let me say that again. studio@jewellerymaker.com. Be as creative with your photography as you like. Every entry goes into the draw once a week on a Wednesday morning. So yesterday morning, the draw took place. £100 winner to the credited to your account, to the winner, £50 to the runner-up. Now, Fleur, you have been so fabulous today, Pearl. You can go first.
Okay, I got number 3 now on a beautiful chainmail bracelet.
Abalone's from this morning.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? It says, hi all at JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a bracelet made from abalone rectangles and silver coloured copper wire. The jump rings for the chainmail sections were made by hand from wire and all components from JM except the clasp, which was made from my stash. Good luck to everybody. And that's Elaine in Kent. To be able to make everything handcrafted from start to finish.
Including the jump rings.
That's amazing. That's that's a work of art. Well done. Gorgeous.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh. Look at that. It's got to be fluorite. Is that fluorite? Ooh. Annie, yeah. Hi, everyone. This is a set I've made with fluorite, agate and rose quartz. That is stunning, Anne. All from JM. All the best. Annie. Oh, wow. £3.90 you're in the draw. That is wonderful.
That's stunning. Beautiful wire work.
Really nice
Very beautiful wire work. I've got number 393, and this is from Angela, and it said, this is my latest freshwater cultured pearls with round sapphires and my favourite rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings, all from JM. I hope everyone is well. Love to all. And then just turn that the right way around so you can see it. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Beautiful.
Very, very wearable.
Gorgeous. Well done, Angela.
Yeah. 392, this is from our lovely Sue Davis, and she says, hi everyone, hello Sue. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The set is made from 3 sizes of green tiger's eye, round beads with silver plated spacers. I love the textured closures, which I used on the necklace and the bracelet. Love to you all, Sue Davis. Don't often see green tiger's eye, do we?
I thought that was malachite.
I thought it was malachite.
And I've got some of these at home, and I did some jewellery for tomorrow's late show with those because I love them.
They are nice, aren't they? Yeah. So you're in the draw. Well done, Sue. Really well done.
And this is a beautiful, well set out photograph as well as gorgeous jewellery, number 395. And this is from Deborah Shaw in Crawley. It says labradorite cabochon wrapped with oxidised copper. The composition of that photography is
Isn't that fab?
That is absolutely gorgeous. It really showcases that gorgeous pendant.
Really lovely.
Beautiful work. Well
lovely.
Done.
Oh, great. Just lovely, lovely. This is from Sharon and Richard combination, Townsend, from Barnsley in South Yorkshire. Hello, JM. Here is the Wall of Fame entry, all made from JM products. Lots of love, Sharon and Richard Townsend.
Do you know she won the Wall of Fame yesterday?
Did she?
I think so.
Did you?
Sure I saw it on
watching?
Facebook. I'm sure I saw it on the Facebook page.
Oh, so will you message in if you're watching, Sharon? Yeah, did she?
Because I'm from Barnsley as well, so I was keeping an eye.
You're from Barnsley originally?
Not from originally, I'm from Shurston in Wiltshire originally, but I lived in Barnsley.
You lived in Barnsley?
Between Barnsley and Sheffield.
Okay.
I've got number 397, and
I like
again
that.
some more labradorite. Look at these, they're beautiful. From Jan, and it says, "Hi all, this is part of my new collection. You will recognise the collar and cuffs I bought from JM a while ago, and I've just added a labradorite cabochon to each. It took me a while to find the best cabochons, but eventually I did from JM. And I'm very pleased with the results. The hardest thing about making these pieces were making sure the cabs stayed where I wanted to without them slipping. And that's love from Jan. Yeah, me and Claire had that problem on a joint show.
Right then, now, you know when we show you the abalone bars? Yeah, yeah? Look at these from Alana. Hello to all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. It is a beautiful abalone bar necklace. Abalone and silver-plated beans and chain are all from you. All I did was basically restrand the abalone. It's just amazing. Thank you for bringing us such beautiful gems, Alana Hawthorne. Love the fact that you've used the whole, or it might even be 2 bar sections actually, mightn't it?
Very decadent.
Good look, good look. Yeah, very decadent.
I've got number 399. Again, a lovely photo, really nice gemstones as well.
Yeah.
Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wirework bangle inspired by one of your amazing guest designers. It's set with lepidolite and jadeite, and it's got lots of attention, and 2 strangers asking if they could buy it. Thank you for all the fun and inspiration, and that's from Denny in Glasgow. I'm not surprised, Denny. I think I'd ask you to buy it as well.
Do you like lepidolite?
Yeah.
Tell you what, that's when you know you've made something amazing, if somebody that you don't even know asks to buy your jewellery. Yeah. Now this one just shows what you can do with a cabochon and a strand of nuggets. And it's from our lovely Rosemary Brewer. She said, turquoise cab, made at last using all JM materials, finally managed to mount a cabochon. Thanks JM for all your ideas and guidance. Well, the good news is, Rosemary, within the next week, I'll try and find out when it is for you, but we're having a whole day dedicated to cabochon.
Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Brilliant. Oh, there you
Cabochon
go.
Day.
Fantastic. So next Tuesday, I'll be on the morning show then as well. Next Tuesday, we have got how to cabochon. So how to cabochon wrap. Every guest designer is doing cabochon wrapping.
Claire's on the Late Show,
Brilliant. What show are you doing?
I'm not on.
Oh, you're not
I
on?
don't do
right,
it.
okay. Of course, yes. Sorry. Well, you could chainmail.
I could chainmail.
You could chainmail around.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
But how to frame doesn't have to be wire wrapped. How to frame? If Fleur had been on, she'd have showed you how to put catch it with a cabochon. So good luck. You're in the draw. Well done. Well done. Well done. Now I've just given those amethysts to our lovely Fleur to have a little gander at. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're just beautiful. They are absolutely stunning.
We've got less than 30 left. Got less than... Now, that's the reverse side. Flash just showing you the coulee. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're just divine.
Aren't they?
They're just absolutely beautiful. See, I'm not very good at this bit.
It's all right. It's all right. Shall I put it on my neckline so you can have a little gander? Come here. You're brilliant. Don't do yourself down, you missus. Come on, then. Look at that.
Lovely.
Now, I had to start with 197. Was that right, Fleur? Kim? Oh, gosh. Fleur, Kim, Dave, Graham, 196. So I've just added one extra. And I've got less than 25 available now. That's it. They're step cut. Look, that's why we've got less than 30 left. Not only are they... I've got people messaging in saying, I own this strand. And what were the words? Exquisite?
Exquisite.
Beautiful. Breathtaking. And people that have since got it at $11.95. You own this strand?
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. It's one that you have to have in your stash because of the unique cut.
But it ain't never been at $11.95 before. Just going to mention that. No. Yeah, Rob, our producer, just walked in and said, naughty, naughty, naughty. Good afternoon, Rob. Would you like me to tell everybody what you got in the show today? Ruby, 925. Oh, the 95 sterling silver flower charms. Oh, lovely. Amber? I think I'll stick around.
I was going to say. I might not go to the hairdressers. I might just hang
and
around.
pearls. Pearls with Gemma Crow. Right, well, oh, Gemma Crow, fantastic. Is it our lovely Hannah Spanner? Hannah and Gemma Crow are coming up. Can I say, you have been brilliant today.
Thank you.
Yeah, but genuinely, we've all just been. They've been cheeky. They've been cheeky to Fleur. So she's been mediocre. She has not. She has not. She's been blooming brilliant. She has been fab. So please stick around for Hannah, our lovely Hannah, with a lovely Gemma Crow. When you're back in, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, double head. You don't want to miss it with Claire McDonald. Please don't go anywhere, and I'll see you after the weekend on Monday. Take care.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it